You're forbidden to laugh.
No!
Hello, Rosa.
Partner, it's reason to be happy.
Okay. Oh, I don't see the live just yet. Oh, there we are.
No, me either.
Hello, heroes and villains. Welcome to Multiverse. Sorry for the weird opening. We didn't know if the stream was live just yet or not. So I guess you caught us behind the scene a little bit. Oh no! Said I'm using the wrong armory. I wanted to get started with this armory first. Oh, too late, too late.
Oh yeah, with your pumpkin head.
Of course.
Yeah, I wanted to start with my vampire armory and then I'll swap over because I made a Black Lantern zombie for my other one.
So for those wondering, today it's Evil Friday, so we will play on the evil villain side. Oh, there's someone asking for to be invited. So right now we are in the in Metropolis, and we are in Phase 1. Normally we go to Phase 3 or 4, but turns out that Phase 3 was full, so there was only room in Phase 1. So if you guys want to come and join us in the open world, that is where we are. I toyed with the idea.
It looks so good.
I toyed with the idea of taking back the Hall of Doom for us, but then I realized that if I did that, if we met in the Hall of Doom, even though we're playing Evil Friday with villains, we would not have been able to see our hero friends here who did put on their best Halloween costume. So here we are.
Absolutely, and we want to see their costumes. It's fun.
So it's a bit sad that these days we don't really have a reason to go to the Hall of Doom. I thought this could be it, but I guess it's not. So Shadow,
flirting with David. My bad.
While I finish my setup, how was your week?
I'm good, busy as always, but good. I've got a bunch of furniture that I have to move soon though, because I think I've told you guys before, my brother has moved out, so we're going to move all the furniture that is kind of like cramped up in other rooms out into that space to put the lounge room back out there, which will be good.
But I meant in game.
And
how was your week in game?
How was my what?
How was your week in game? That's what I meant.
Oh, really? Because you've never asked me that one before. But I haven't played as much as I would have liked. I did try to get through Halloween a couple of times to make sure I was getting some of that currency ready for next year when hopefully we get the discount again, because I'm not really willing to pay the current prices for stuff. But yeah, otherwise I haven't played as much as I would like, but I have finished the event, both the Wonder Woman one and the Halloween one, which is good, and on multiple accounts, which is also good. And I did something that I think is kind of funny. So I've put up a poll for my live stream tomorrow to see what character to create, and everyone chose Supergirl, which is great. But the account that I have to create her on, I don't even have the Superman emblem. So I had just a little bit of a chuckle at that one. Mind you, the style I'm doing, she doesn't actually have need of the emblem because I'm going to use the jacket, but I still thought it was pretty funny that I did that. How was your week in-game, Multi?
It was good, although this week when I cleared for the Halloween seasonal mission, I was this crazy lady that I thought I recognized, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, because I was running Halloween. To be honest, I didn't notice that you were in there until you messaged me. I was just trying to run through it really quick, and then you texted. I was like, "Oh, that was you." Okay, then.
Well, it was a bit funny because at first I thought, "Oh, she looks like Shadow," and then I took a good look at the name and it is Shadow.
We accidentally played together. Incident, just so you guys know as well, I'm really sorry that it's twice in a row, kind of. It's not in a row, but with only one day in between. Next weekend is my brother's birthday party, so I'm gone again. So I've been gone last week, and I'll be gone next week.
Oh no, so another week where we're not going to be able to have any fun.
Sorry?
Another week where we're not going to be able to have any fun.
That's right. No fun without me, guys.
No.
Okay, it has to be just an okay time, not a fun time. Okay, we've got Heroic saying Yo Multi, and Galaxy saying win for the villain styles. Squirrel said best Friday of the month. is villain. I'm actually very glad I didn't miss the villain one. It's a good bit of fun, especially during Halloween, of course, which I think is today for you, right?
Yes.
Because it was yesterday for me. Yeah.
Not today. It is today for us. So,
Yeah.
although it's been raining all day, so I'm not sure if we'll see a lot of kids on the street tonight.
I love the rain.
Well, there's
Lucifer. Oh, sorry.
there's last year or the year before, I forget, where they basically canceled Halloween because of the rain. So I don't know if they did that this year. I have to admit, they're not paying attention at all.
Halloween is not the most popular thing in Australia, so I don't pay that close attention to it. More happens in game and online than does actually in my open life stuff. So a lot of times I've had like lollies and stuff ready in case trick-or-treaters came by, but since last year no one came by this house. We are in a court, so it's pretty unlikely. I have some stuff in my pantry just in case, but I didn't have anything out ready, and we didn't get any trick-or-treaters, so that doesn't surprise me too much. In Australia, it's not really that big of a thing. We're queuing up?
Yeah, since there's only 4 of us, well, I might as well play the Halloween seasonal.
Oh, that's excellent. Lucifer said, Happy Halloween, or should I say Halloween? Hang on. They both say Halloween. I'm confused. Is this a quote from something that I don't know?
Not sure. I'm not seeing the comment just yet. Give me a minute.
Yeah, I'm not sure. My mum said, G'day, Multi.
Good day.
Love her. She says g'day to you. Well, she said g'day to me already today. I just wasn't on this chat. David said left the group having some technical issues. Okay, no problem, David. I hope it gets sorted out. That's really annoying when that happens. David also said g'day, Shadow. G'day, hello. And Shadow's mum. Everyone's so lovely to my mum.
For the Halloween bit, I'm not sure if there's a joke in there. It's going over my head.
Mine too. So please elaborate, Lucifer, if we've missed something, or maybe it didn't spell correctly and it auto-corrected to something else. That's my guess. Skull said game is crashing a lot. That's not good. Maybe it looks like that might have been the reason David had to go.
Oh.
Hopefully if he comes back it'll work. That's really frustrating.
Sorry about that. I have to admit, I can't say I experienced a lot of crashes. Actually, I don't say I didn't experience any this week, so...
Neither have I. Not that I've played heaps, but I've been trying to get Halloween done, so...
Well, I played the first few weeks I played a lot with, I played like with 12, 14 characters the first couple of weeks. But for the past week I've been playing for maybe 4, 5, 6 characters. So I'm not playing it as much, but I'm still playing it a bit. Because I wanted to...
here trying to defeat Clarion, I just realized.
Because I wanted to get... obviously the rewards from this year, but also there was a few characters that needed some of the boo ghosts, so I did play for that. I had my Batman character that I wanted to have the new emblem. The name escapes me right now. The long Halloween emblem. I wanted to have that emblem for my Batman character. So I had to play with various characters, either to get some rewards for those characters, or to just try to get some currency for next year.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing, is currency for next year. I'm really not willing to pay this price when I know that most likely next year it will be cheaper for the first week. But as long as they don't, get rid of the sale or increase the price, then I'm not losing out on anything.
Sadly, we'll never know. We'll know next year.
We'll have to wait a year.
Yes, we'll know next year when we get the event. They're not telling us. They're not telling us anything ahead of time, and there's no guarantee that next year they'll do the same thing they did this year. Like basically this year, there's a few things this year that was quite different than last year. So sadly, we're gonna have to wait until next year to find out.
Jose said hello, Shadow's mum and everyone. So thank you. I'm part of everyone, I assume. And hello. Bishop also said hello, everyone. So hello, Bishop.
Teenage angst.
Oh, Lucifer said sorry. The Halloween was meant to be Halloween, like how. Haha. Very nice. Yeah, I definitely auto-corrected that one.
EEViLL autocorrect.
I know. It has an attitude. It doesn't like us. Head back out.
So sadly, I guess we're not going to have. Oh, here we are. Are we in the same? They put us in phase 3. They're so mean. Let's go back to phase 1.
I don't think I'm in phase 3. Hang on, let's go to the map and have a look.
That's okay.
Oh, I forgot to swap to damage, didn't I? Oh, I am in phase 3. Okay, here we go.
So if you guys want to come and join us in phase 1.
Swap back to damage. Being a tank in there is basically pointless.
Ooh, Project Adam is probably too low level, sadly.
Oh, yeah, level 18. That's pretty unlikely that you're going to be able to get through a lot of it. Chance said EEViLL play to win. I mean, I think we always play to win. But today we can do it with malice. I'm not really good at malice, but I can fake it. Oh, Clay, you look so cool. So vampire-y. The hair works with it so well. Oh, it's beautiful. Beautiful. Captain said, we got all these emotes. Why don't we have a nose pick emote yet? Oh, they can release it for flu season. That's funny. I love that. Yeah, we should have a nose pick emote. But then it's going to just keep escalating with the grossness, and we'll end up with vomit emotes and things that we really don't need. David said, you liked my Pumpkin Night shadow. I did like your Pumpkin Night. It was great. You looked cool. Scrolls said, I've even experienced my augments being unequipped. Oh, that's weird. I've had some things where I collect the augments. So you know how if you go in on a different character and you haven't actually completed the newest episode, and then if you skip it, it will give you the augments for Mournful Mogo. So I've had a couple of times where I've done that on characters, and I collect the augments, but then I can't find them in the list, and I have to log out, log back in, and then they're in the list. But it doesn't unequip them, it just doesn't display them. And it's only those ones, not any others, so a little bit different.
The only thing I see like that is for the Omega Totality artifact. Sometimes when I first load in, for some reason the ability is not there. So I just have to use I just have to use my armory, and then the ability is back. But I guess we'll invite him here. So no choice. We have to fill in the ranks with evil heroes in order to be able to play the content.
That's what I was about to say.
So let's see if we can start playing probably some Justice League Dark Raids. It's been a while, I think. What say you?
That sounds like fun. Let's do it. Scroll said I got the bootility drop.
Okay, yes, the belt where you can get. It's the belt where you can get all the 4 boos, and when you use it, you summon all 4 boos at once.
Excellent. I think I have that for this character, but I'm missing one of the boos.
Well, that's why I wanted to play the seasonal with some of my characters so that they could get all 4 boos.
Yes, we must. They're so cute.
Well, what a lot of people do to be a bit sneaky is that they have, let's say, an armory with all 4 boos. So they'll start with that armory, they'll summon all 4 boos, and then they'll switch to another armory so that they can summon their other henchmen, their orbital strike, and stuff like that. And that's one way. People were asking about a pet build. That's one way to kind of make the pet build a little bit better. Is that you have one armory just to get to summon the 4 boos. So imagine you summon the 4 boos, and then you switch armories, and then you summon the zombies. So right there, you have nine henchmen right there. And then if you summon the henchmen themselves, not the henchmen, the allies, you go to 10. If you summon your pet, you go to 11. If you have another pet like the robot sidekick, you go up to 12. I've seen people who say they can get 19 henchmen. I didn't do all the math, but I guess if you use tricks like that, yeah, I suppose it's possible.
That's fun. I love that. Lucifer said, I put on the devil horns accessory with the demonic tail and archdragon wings. I'm dressing myself for Halloween as a cheeky Halloween costume in-game. Are you here? Which character is yours? I don't see you. I want to see you! I bet you look awesome. Oh, is it up the back? No, I don't think so. But that sounds great. I think it's fun when we dress for Halloween a little bit. Or for any of the events, really, which is really easy to do because, obviously, we have the event running with the vendor, so everyone's able to put something on that's relevant, and here I am not wearing a single thing from the vendor. Never mind. I want it to be like a zombie lantern. I don't know. And then my vampire style, I'm pretty sure I'm not wearing anything from this vendor either, which is funny. It's the mystical style. Have we got a full group? It looks like we do.
Yeah, we do. It's just not sure why we're waiting for Aiden.
Oh, we haven't queued. Oh, I see. Yep. He knows we're like, maybe. Sometimes I wonder if some people know that we're on a live stream or not, and if they just join. But he probably does. His wings look really cool. I love those wings.
These are the big bat wings or vampire bat wings. I forget the exact name.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're pretty cool.
They're really nice. I still like the Hollow Wings better, but those ones are pretty good. I
Yes.
think the thing that makes the Hollow Wings good for me is I like the spike on the end of the wing.
The spike,
It looks
also
a
the
little bit
way
more dangerous.
the spike, the way the wings are shaped, they do look a bit better somehow. I think.
Yes. But I still love I love both. Both are great.
Yeah, but the Halloween's are better.
I like them better, yeah. They're my favorite. My mom said that Rogue Patriot character looks great. Doesn't he? He looks so good. He's actually got skin underneath that looks like, I don't know, burned flesh or something. You look so cool. It's beautiful. Also, the fact that he's, like, leaning forward in that stance and doing that emote makes the ghosts kind of swirl around him vertically instead of horizontally, which looks cool, too. Now I'm like, I should have done a different style. But I've done other styles for the other streams where we were doing Halloween theme. So, and I kind of love using Aberrant for anything to do with the zombies because that gives you, like, the big pustules. And, you know, having them purple is fun. Oh, I'm at the bottom of the chat. Excellent! I'm keeping up. We've only just started, though. Let's wait and see. Let's not get too cocky.
We don't get any response from Aiden, so I guess we'll... Oh.
Did he queue up?
Nah, not yet.
Oh, yeah, he's queued now. Or
Is
did
he?
you remove him?
Well, I was
No,
about...
he's queued, Multi, he's queued.
So why aren't we moving?
Glitch would be my guess, but I don't know.
We'll wait a bit and we'll requeue again if we have to.
See if it works. Yeah. And I'm just gonna, you know, check out people's styles. I've seen Widowmaker with us quite a few times. I'm not sure whose character it is. But every time I see it, I think, man, that's a cool name. And then I think about it, and it means that he kills a bunch of people to make other people widows. And that makes me a little sad now. The name is cool, but don't think about it too hard, guys. Don't. My mum said Malty's pumpkin bat character also looks great, but the pumpkin and bat wings keep disappearing. Oh, it's because he keeps swapping his armory across. So one armory he's got the pumpkin head with the wings, and then he swaps to the other armory and they disappear. It's like when I swap to my vampire, which is here. Then
Yes.
my other stuff disappears.
Yeah, sadly earlier this week when I was preparing this character, I came to realize that I don't have a lot of style with this character. So I used
Really? I have a lot on this one.
so I used whatever styles I had, and this is the result.
Oh, you look cool. I like it. I really like your use of the emblem. I think the emblem looks great. And the fact that you've got a lot of purple, you know, is a very, very good choice.
I thought you would like the purple.
I do, yeah.
Okay, sadly, I think we've hit the glitch where because we have heroes and villains, it's not gonna work.
Yeah, it's not working.
Let's try again.
That's fun. You could try queuing for something that you know we can get into as a hero and villain group and make sure that works. And if that works, we'll know that one doesn't.
That should be it, but it doesn't seem to. Let's try again. We'll see.
Right.
We'll see if we can get in somehow.
Really fun glitch.
Well, we kind of expected that there would be issues if they allowed heroes and villains to go together. So sadly, I guess that was to be expected. Oh, wrong. If we go to Elite Plus, I think we'll get crushed a bit.
Yeah, probably not the best idea. I think I'm the lowest in it. Oh no, I'm not the lowest, but I'm close to it in this group because I'm currently on my tank. I do have a higher CR rating on my damage, but when I'm tanking, it's obviously going to be a little bit lower because I focus more on my damage. There we go, 479.
There we go. Evil menu.
queue
Dang,
up.
the menu is lagging a lot today.
It really is. It's so slow. Man, I think the game's having just a little bit of issues. I hope we don't have this many issues tomorrow. Mind you, I'll be on the EU server tomorrow, so that hopefully will help it a little bit. Less players on that server.
Well, I just hope we don't crash today. Ah, there we go.
Yeah, I mean, we've had it happen before. We know what to do. Claire said, so much lag, it's crazy. They never will fix this, or they will never fix this. It seems like they don't, doesn't it? It's not cool.
Well, they for a while it was much better, but with the new devs, and pretty much since they added the PlayStation patch, the PlayStation 5 patch, yeah, they pretty much they broke the game again, and they don't seem to be able to fix it. And the current crop of devs, they probably don't know how to fix it.
I haven't been here long enough.
I haven't been here long enough. Maybe they don't know the engine just yet, or maybe they're trying to push it a little too much with certain things. Like I couldn't help but notice also that they did make some changes, like in the open world for the Halloween seasonal. There's a lot of there's a lot of places where the objectives used to spawn that no longer spawn. So they seem to have reduced the amount of objectives in the open world. I guess that might be in order to address something like that, so that the game might run a bit better. But it doesn't seem to work. Oh, we lost someone, it seems.
Aiden.
Oh,
We lost Aiden.
let's vote no in case he maybe crashed and he's gonna come back.
Yep. Done. Sinestro says, happy Halloween. Thank you! Happy Halloween to you also!
Happy Halloween.
You just saw nothing. I didn't just run up a wall randomly. That was intentional. Okay, I did it on purpose. Oh, Sinestro also says, I hate that cross-faction bug. Yeah, it's not fun, but
Yeah, sadly,
there's
there's nothing we can really do about it other than try again and hope it works. To try to power through the bug, or to sadly at some point we had to pretty much disband the group and kick out the. I think at the time we had villains in our hero group, so we had to kick out the villains in order to be able to play the mission.
Yeah.
So
at least we didn't have to do that this time.
Burn through your magic and return.
Ragnar said, hey, how's it going? Pretty good. Pretty good. With the exception of the bug and the lag, everything else is okay. Styles are great. Everyone's on point with that today.
So today we'll try to play some Halloween related missions, but also this is the last week also of Wonder Woman Day, so we'll probably try to play also some Wonder Woman related missions. So we'll play a whole bunch of missions first, and then a bit later on we'll probably play a whole bunch of bounties. So we'll do a mini bounty run, I guess.
Excellent.
So we'll probably play the Wonderverse bounties, the Justice League Dark bounties, and probably other bounties I failed to mention.
Are we going to do the most recent ones as well, like Mogo, Mournful Mogo, and Kaznia, or no?
No, we could do that for people who might still need them.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
It still seems to be easy enough to get people to play those bounties, but just in case
Yes,
some people still need them. Yeah, we'll try to go play them.
Excellent.
Worst comes to worst, it'll add up to whatever feat we can have with those.
There we go.
So
Oh yeah, true. If people have already done them, then yeah, it's aiming for feats, really, isn't it?
If you need to defeat them 100 times, it'll count towards that.
Yep. JC said, nice, we here, I like it, I'm excited. Happy Halloween, everyone. Happy Halloween! Is Halloween a happy... I mean... I find it interesting that a lot of people say Happy Halloween. Isn't it supposed to be, like, children kind of playing tricks on people if they're not given candy? I don't know. It's not really a thing here. That's probably why I'm kind of naive on that.
You just knock on the door, say trick or treat, and they give you a bunch of treats.
Yes, but isn't the point that if you don't give a bunch of treats, they're supposed to like toilet paper your house or something?
Nah, we
Don't do
don't.
that. That sucks.
We don't do that. I'm sure some people did that way back when at some point, but we don't do that.
Well, in Australia we don't do that either, but you know.
In my days, a long time ago.
It's definitely something to be happy about, so I understand that.
In my days, a long time ago, we're not doing that.
Well, when I was a child, which wasn't that long ago, but trick-or-treating wasn't really a thing. Halloween wasn't really a thing. No one in Australia was decorating. But it's become a thing because we're online much more, and a lot of other places celebrate Halloween, like Canada and the US. So I think it's become a little more prevalent now.
So now, thanks to the internet, you can start doing fun stuff.
Follow me.
Yeah. I haven't, though.
Oh.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get a whole bunch of candy. I forgot about that. Every time we do a stream, my inventory gets very, very messy. Today will not be an exception. It'll be worse because of all the Halloween candy.
I just realized.
Candy too, because in Australia we say lollies. I try to say candy so people know what I'm talking about.
I just realized for this mission the map is backwards.
Yeah, I think. There's a couple of different missions where you can go in one direction and then the other. There's another mission where it goes in reverse. Is that what you mean?
Yes.
We're going in reverse from the other mission? Yeah. Because my mini-map doesn't look like it's flipped over the wrong way or anything.
Well, you rotate your mini-map. You're crazy.
Sometimes! There we go. JC said, great day. I guess he's enjoying Halloween.
He's allowed.
Or gaming. Sorry?
He's allowed.
Oh yes, of course.
Although there was some really bad news for gaming today.
There is? What? I literally just woke up. I've clearly missed something. Unless it's that Laura's playing.
Basically, Amazon were working on video games like New Worlds, and they had a Lord of the Rings games in the pipeline, Lord of the Rings MMO in the pipeline. That's been cancelled.
Oh.
So apparently they're going to have layoffs, like 14,000 people or something like that. I don't know if 14,000 is just for the gaming studio or for all Amazon. But basically, they're laying off 14,000 people. They're canceling New World, which had, from understanding, New World was a fun MMO, but it did have a lot of issues. And they were working on a Lord of the Rings MMO, and that's been cancelled. And it's the second time that the Lord of the Rings MMO have been cancelled. So that is a bit sad.
Sad. Yeah. That would be fun, but yeah. Oh, my God.
Would have been fun, but we don't know why they cancelled it.
Responsibility and burden. Magic is a powerful tool, but it's
so I guess it's
true. Oh, sorry.
That's okay. So I guess it kind of shows us that sadly making MMOs not as easy as people seem to think. So I guess we should be grateful to at least have DCUO, even though it's far from perfect. I'll be the first one to admit that. But did we crash?
No, we should be loading into the next zone.
Oh, okay. I was scared for a second.
Yeah. I think because it looks like you're gonna keep running through, but no, we go to the like ethereal plane place, whatever this is called. I don't know.
Oh noes! Oh yeah, I remember that now.
Don't activate the boss till everyone jumps down, because I can't remember if they can get in or not.
Everyone seems to be here.
We're all good. Ethereal plane kicking Hecate's butt time. And guys, don't forget that you need to avoid the little ball things. Make sure you get on the whirlpool so that you get the speed when your character transforms, so that you don't end up getting knocked out. A lot of people forget that one. I think because we don't play this very often. Just in general,
it's a rare one.
So some people forget.
It's a rare one, and now that I see it, I remember why. There's a few mechanics that are a bit annoying.
Yes. You do have to actually pay attention, which is fine for today, but usually I'm half asleep playing.
No one should have to pay attention ever.
It's fun, relaxing time. Sorry?
No one should have to pay attention ever.
That's right, yeah. You should be able to do it in your sleep with your eyes closed.
Closed or
This I
open.
can play with without paying close attention.
Closed or open, as long as you're asleep, that's fine.
Yeah. That's creepy though if you're asleep and your eyes are wide open. No, don't sleep like that. Don't do it.
Oh, I knew this girl who almost did that.
Sorry, you knew a girl who always did that?
Yeah, our eyes wouldn't close like fully, so and so you would still see like a tiny line of white at the bottom of between the eyelids.
Oh, that's
Like it's
a
like
little bit different from wide open.
it's like she was rolling her eyes, but then her eyes stayed a little bit open somehow.
That's a little bit on the creepy side. There's no whirlpool.
Yeah, it's here.
Oh, there it is. I'm gonna get knocked out. I didn't have a whirlpool anywhere near me. I didn't see them.
That's okay.
I'm
gonna...
wondering if maybe they took a second to appear, like to render, because I was like looking for them when it paused and nothing.
Could be.
Oh,
Maybe you're too far.
attempting to pick me up. Thank you.
Maybe you're too far, and in Australia they didn't render.
Maybe. See. Yeah, I gotta watch for them. Things render slow! Oh, there we go, Claire said the same. Didn't render for Claire as well. I'm so sorry, that sucks, doesn't it? Is Claire David? I'm pretty sure Claire is David. Trying to keep track of everyone's character and who they belong to is, you know, it's a job unto itself, and I often get them mixed up.
Nah, I don't even try.
Very wise, maybe I shouldn't try, but I don't know, I've got some memorized. So that's good. I'm pretty sure Claire is David's character, but if I'm wrong, let me know. There we go. I actually got to see the well, actually, I don't know that I saw the whirlpool. I just stood in the same place as other people were standing with their characters. So, so it was definitely the right spot because I transformed.
Oh.
Oh, Rogue Patriot said me either. I think that a lot of us didn't have them render, so that's fun. Literally after I'm like, hey guys, don't forget to stand on the whirlpool, no one gets to see them. The game heard me. The game heard me and was like, we're gonna make her wrong.
Well, I never use a whirlpool. Usually I just run around and avoid the bubble thingies.
I ran around, but because I can't actually run and we're stuck in that slow speed, eventually they catch up with me and get me at the wall.
That's why you need quantum tunneling.
Please hurry.
No, thank you.
But you need
I could
it.
just use the whirlpool, but I couldn't see it.
You needs it.
Overthrow my influence.
Sorry?
You needs
Their
it.
strength comes
Oh
from
my goodness,
within.
you suddenly went so quiet. I wasn't even sure if that was you talking.
Just the right.
Oh, Rogue Patriot looks cool again! You look awesome! Very nice. Sinestro said, will they ever add anything that deals with the Court of Owls? I don't know.
Not that we know
At
of.
this stage,
They seem to try very hard not to use anything Superman or Batman related somehow. So the Court of Owls being pretty much Batman related, I wouldn't expect that anytime soon. But
especially because they seem to be writing their own kind of storylines that incorporates a little bit of DC, but I mean we've got their own characters and things going on. I doubt we'll have a storyline that's familiar.
yeah, that's another thing is that right now they seem to want to use their own stories. I guess they see themselves as artists or something, so they figure they can create their own stories as opposed to using already existing storylines. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Basically, we have one more story with the Light and Rain storyline. So depending on what happens afterwards, depending on the last part of the storyline, maybe after that we'll get something that people are familiar with. But we're gonna have to wait and see for that.
I wouldn't be surprised if we follow the narrative of another completely different character, or if we continue with the narrative of some of the characters we've seen in here, like Voivode.
Sadly, at this point, despite it being some time now that the new devs are there, we still didn't go through one full storyline just yet.
Yes.
So it's kind of hard to know exactly for sure what's going on. Well, I guess we'll know by end of January once we see the full storyline. Then maybe we'll be able to get a better idea of what the devs are doing. Although we may have to wait for, I don't know, next May to see the start of the next storyline to really get a good idea of what they're planning to do. That's the thing, is that for quite some time now we've been pretty much in a holding pattern, pretty much in a wait and see pattern, and sadly all we can do is wait and see what happens. But the Court of Owls,
Oh no, we got it. Okay.
the Court of Owls has been one of the successful New 52 storyline. So it would be nice if they did something with that. But sadly, the closest we've got so far is they give us one style, two styles actually that came from the Court of Owls, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah. I'm not going to try and get my hopes up for what they might do with the next storyline, because I feel like if I do, I'm just going to be disappointed. They seem to want to do their own thing, which, you know, if it was good, I'd be happy. I mean, the storyline isn't horrible. I just wish that Lucia, the main character, wasn't the main character, or actually paid for what she did a little bit in some way, instead of, like, being a compassion lantern for 2 seconds before having it removed. So, I don't know. But, I mean, I think everyone's getting kind of attached to Voivode. I wouldn't be surprised if they tried to continue her storyline a little bit in some way.
I'm not sure if I would say
I doubt
people
that
are
would have anything
attached.
to do with Court of Owls, though. Sorry?
Not sure I would say people are attached to Voivode, but the one nice surprise though we did get, maybe. But the one nice surprise we did get was, but people got attached to her so much that they cut her from the solo mission. So I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, true? I'm so glad I recorded that. Now that she's gone.
And I will be again tomorrow.
Oh, my inventory already getting messy. Exit group mission?
Oh, let's go straight to Metropolis.
Sounds like a plan.
But no, if they made a storyline with the Court of All, it would be nice. But I don't expect that sadly to happen.
Neither.
Because you would think like one of the most popular Batman storyline ever is the Dark Knight Returns. That's pretty much no contest, and they still didn't manage to do anything with that. They didn't even use that storyline just yet.
Yeah.
The one thing we have is one legend character. That is the Dark Knight's Return Batman, and that's pretty much it. So
I just realized on my villain I have so little people added as my friends. Pika said, I can't give any kids candy this time, I'm poor. Oh, I'm so sorry! Hopefully not many of them come past your place then.
sadly,
living in Australia and in a court, it's very, very unlikely anyone's going to come in this section and try and trick-or-treat.
sadly, people being a bit broke, and also food got freaking expensive in the past year.
Yeah.
So I guess kids who are were trying to go from house to house to get candies might be a bit disappointed this year.
Yeah. Yeah, everything's getting more expensive. Food in particular is pretty bad.
Yeah.
You've got to stop them.
Come on, the lag is so bad. Come on, there we go. Good little, I was gonna say good little lag. Good little menu.
But yeah, so for the storyline, we're gonna have to wait for sadly next end of January. We'll get the last part of the storyline. So then we will have a clear picture of what they seem to be planning for the storyline overall. But then again, until we see then the next storyline to see if was it a fluke, is there a pattern, because so far they've been focusing a lot of on Voivode and what's her name, Lucia. But then this DLC they actually, like when we got the White Lantern thingy, I was sure that we would turn Lucia or Voivode into a White Lantern, and we would be looking from the sidelines. But as it turns out, they either they remembered that the players are supposed to be the central character of the story, or it was just a fluke. So until we see the next DLC, it's kind of hard to know. Did they do this on purpose? Was this just a fluke? A happy accident? It's impossible to know.
I don't know which, but I'm glad it happened. It was so fun.
I'm very happy it happened. I'm just wondering if it happened on purpose, or if it was just a happy accident, and if it is an indication of what we could expect for future DLCs.
Yeah, yeah. Let's hope so, but not hope too hard. If we hope too hard and then it doesn't happen, then it's just gonna be sad. We don't want to be sad. Lucifer said that's the thing, where if you don't get treats, then you pull a trick on the person, though nowadays you just shrug it off. That's what I thought. I thought that was the point. That's why they say trick or treat. Give me a treat, or a trick happens, right? So yeah, I've seen, like, it hasn't happened in Australia, we don't do that, but I've seen in like American movies and things where kids will toilet paper houses or egg a house or something when they don't get given lollies. So
I would
that's
never.
horrible, by the way.
I would never trick you. Come on.
I don't believe a word you're saying right now. I feel like he would, guys. He tricked us all. He said there was going to be a face reveal. That has not happened.
My best trick yet.
Do I think we could all see that coming? Sorry?
My best trick yet.
If that's your best trick, that's a little disappointing.
Well, I never said I was a master trickster.
That is true. Lauren said, "Hello, Multiverse. Your Brazilian friend arrived on the live stream. Hello, welcome." Sinestro said, "Crazy part is Amazon's MMO was pretty young, right? Like it's only been a year or two."
Yeah, it hasn't been that long. When did it start? Well, let's check. Oh. It had a bit of a bumpy ride, but it did seem I could have sworn they had made some improvements not too long ago. I guess that wasn't enough.
Is Clarion not queuing up? Oh yeah, Clarion's not queued up.
Let's try again.
Run! Run!
Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, Bishop said I'm playing Clarion. Well, Bishop! Can
What you
queue
doing?
Your character up, or is it glitching? Also, your character looks cool. Oh, look at them matching! I was gonna say zombies, but they're skeletons. I don't know why. Why I was going to say zombies. Nice! You guys look cool. Hey, there's 3 now! I need to get a picture. I can't help it. I'm turning my UI off for a second to get a picture, so if I don't queue up if you do it again, that's why. I'll be a sec. Oh, they look so great!
Run for your lives!
Alright, UI back on. Did you requeue, or are we just still waiting on one player?
I think we're gonna have to requeue. Clarion is cured, but it's not working.
Oh, okay.
Let's try again, and if it happens too much, we'll just keep the heroes and continue with villains, and we'll just private queue if we have to.
Yeah. Hey, I was messing around with the settings on my YouTube channel, trying to find how I can make it so that everyone's name is listed as their nickname in the chat rather than their handle. And I can't find a setting, and everything that I looked up said to me that I couldn't do that YouTube had changed it. But if that's the case, yours has everyone's nickname and not handle. So I'm curious, is there a setting that you know of that can fix that? Because, man, it's annoying. I don't know who people are, because their handle is different from their nickname.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
It's probably been set up like that by default. I never bothered to change it, and honestly, I couldn't even begin to tell you. But sadly, sometimes you look up for stuff for YouTube, and they tell you either it's been changed, or sometimes it works for some people and doesn't work for other people. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, for me, I can't find any setting to change it, so everyone's handle is what comes up. Which wouldn't be horrible, except so many names are different. Their nicknames are different from their handle that I don't know who people are. So it throws me off. Look at her Phoenix! She's looking awesome.
Yeah, it's not working. We'll wait a bit more, but I think we're gonna have to kick out everyone.
Get away.
Kick everyone out of the group and then add them all back in.
No, we'll just keep the villains. We'll
Okay.
continue with whatever villains we have, and worst comes to worst, we'll private create the missions and hope that you can carry us through.
Okay. David said, got my Hypertime hero ready for the stream tomorrow. Excellent! There's a chance I'll have to help my brother and sister go through boxes in the storage shed. So it might be late for the stream. That is no problem. That's awesome that you've got a character ready. Nice! I am looking forward to it. I think it's kind of funny that the most recent character I've made that's a hero is Power Girl, and now I'm making Supergirl, which is... They're basically the same build, just different style. There we go. But you gotta go with what's voted in. And someone actually in my Discord, I think her name is Maddie, has been asking for some Supergirl styles, so I will be able to do that if I have a Supergirl character, which would be great.
Well, the trick is...
Oh, sorry.
The trick is don't put in something you don't want to do in the voting.
I didn't. I never do. I like all of them. I just think it's funny. I just think it's funny that it went Power Girl and then Supergirl next. But I'm more than happy to create both. I think that's good. And also, I don't think there's a character I wouldn't want to... Well, with the exception of some male characters, maybe? Because I don't have male toons, so I tend not to make male characters very often. But maybe I should every now and then put them on the list so that people can decide for those as well. But, yeah, otherwise, I just go with what everyone suggests, put it on a list, and then I keep adding them in as we keep creating them, so it's fun.
For those who were wondering about New World, so basically we released on PC in 2021, and then it was released on the PlayStation 5, Xbox, Series X, and S in 2024, October 2024. So basically it's been only a year on consoles. So sadly, if you've been investing in New World for the past year, too bad, so sad. Play it as much as you can right now because I don't know when they're going to pull the plug, but the whole thing has been cancelled.
Oh, that's not cool.
Sadly, sooner or later, it's gonna happen to us too. So
Yeah,
enjoy DCUO right now while you can, because who knows? Next year, next month, tomorrow,
Next
maybe I'll be
month.
gone.
They have plans until the end of this year at least. We know it's not going to be gone this year.
Okay, so
David-
sadly we're gonna keep the heroes out. Sorry guys.
Yeah, it's not working. Aww. David said here in the U.S., mainly places families do trick-or-treating at malls, and not going into the neighborhood houses, though that might be regional. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anyone in the U.S. to ask in different regions to get like clarification on that, but yeah, I don't know how it works as well as some other people, because we just have not really done it here much until very, very recently. And that's after I stopped being young enough to do that, but I don't think we would have done it anyway. We're not really big on Halloween. The decoration stuff has only just become something we can see in the shops, I don't know, in the last 2 or 3 years? Not long. So, yeah. But I'm glad no one's toilet papering and egging houses. That's awful. I feel like there should be legal repercussions for something like that. Cleaning off egg is not fun.
Well, you don't have toilet paper, anyways.
You don't have toilet paper? Why not?
Well, you're in Australia.
That's gross, Malty.
Surely, no, you guys don't have it.
What? Why would we not have toilet paper?
I don't know, because it doesn't
Why
exist
not
where you
like
are.
the US, where everyone was... Actually, we did. We totally did during COVID. Everyone was buying up toilet paper everywhere.
Yeah, here too.
Yeah. But why on earth would we not have toilet paper? Is that something people believe about Australians or something?
Absolutely.
I think Multiverse is just making up rubbish now.
I'm surprised you have paper at all. Do you even know how to write?
Of course I know how to write! Lucifer said, I saw a news report saying that some candy was tampered with needles put in the candy. You hate to see it, but some people are sick when it comes to that kind of thing. Yeah,
Yeah,
see,
that story
if I
comes
had
back.
people in here to trick or treat, I don't think I'd let them go. I feel like that would be unsafe.
That story
I don't
comes
know if
back.
needles...
That story comes back every year. Usually, what happens is, oh, I think someone didn't make it in.
I don't know. We're a smaller group, but I mean, we were going to be with the heroes being removed.
Well, I invited Brendan. Brent running at the last minute, so I guess I'm gonna have to invite him to the instance.
Yep.
But anyways, that story about the needles comes back every year, and basically it's a cautionary tale. If you're not sure about if the food you have is safe or not, especially with things like apples, just chop it off in pieces to make sure that there's not a needle in it or something before you actually eat it. Of course, if they
probably quite a small amount of people who are likely to do anything to food that they're giving to children, but you only need it to happen once, right? One time happens to a kid, that'd be it. I would never send my kid out again.
But usually with
No.
one of the safety tips that is given to people is that cut off the food first. But then again, if they peed on the apple, nothing you can do about that.
Yeah. You can wash it.
No, you can't. That's impossible.
I think Multi has lost it, guys. He thinks
You don't have water.
What does that say about his hygiene?
You cannot waste water in Australia to wash fruits. Come on. You barely have enough to drink.
You know anything about Australia?
Well, I saw Wolf Creek. Does it count?
No, I haven't seen Wolf Creek. I have no idea.
Been ages since I've been here. Where do we go again?
I thought we went up this walkway, don't we? And around the side? Maybe
Okay.
I'm wrong.
I have no idea. I'm trusting you on
I'm
this.
going this way to check, but I could be mistaken. I'm pretty sure yeah, it's this way, up on the left, and then we jump up of the rocks. Yeah, I'm right. Oh, I was right. And Multi was wrong.
If you fall down this time, I'm not picking you up.
I know. It happens, I can't really help it. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. No, I think I'm wrong. Can I jump? Oh, no, here it is. It's John Constantine. He's got like a little portal thing. Hang on. Ugh. Try again. Okay, yes, I'm up. No, I was right. Okay, good, good. I hate being grounded, guys. As someone who plays super speed, this feels so incredibly slow. Hate it. Hate it. I'm sure everyone else does too. But I'm gonna whinge about it more than them.
Nah, it's one of the things that made this mission not very popular. The fact that you lose your movement mode, like that.
Yeah, it's very annoying.
Anything that removes, like basically, when you create your character, you make choices. You choose your movement.
Yes.
You choose and anything that removes your movement, usually people don't like it very much.
Yeah, it's one of the reasons I haven't played a lot of the iconic stuff, the legends.
Yes.
Is because I hate losing my movement.
Everyone does. That's why
And
it
the
wasn't
fact
very
that I can't
popular.
choose the placement for the loadouts annoys me too. I like my loadouts in a particular order, and it's just not correct every time I go to the legend stuff. And according to Multi, I put my shield in the wrong slot, so...
Pretty sure you put everything in the wrong slot.
No, we both put our ranged and our AoE in the same place.
Oh,
You
okay.
just don't like where I put my shield.
Then I'll
We've
forgive you.
had this conversation before, Multi.
I have short-term memory loss, so I don't know.
Fred said, good evening, mum and chat. Good evening! Even though it's my morning. Oh yeah, my mum said, Lucifer, oh dear, that's awful. Yeah, the doing a trick on the house is awful. I don't like that at all. I feel like that's not a good thing to teach children. Oh, Tiny Lilith said, last Sunday, Iconic Simulation had a costume party. I actually saw it pop. Oh, I just fell down.
Oh, noes!
I actually pressed jump, so I'm not really sure why it didn't let me jump. Maybe I was too late, I'm not sure. But yeah, I saw it pop. I didn't get to watch it though. I bet it was awesome. He has lots of costume parties, but I feel like during Halloween you'd get some good ones. Why do we now have to hold down the button to revive?
They changed that. They made a whole bunch of changes. I've been meaning to make a video about that.
It's so annoying.
Because people would revive accidentally without meaning to.
They would revive accidentally? Like they didn't want to get up?
Well, because sometimes you get up in the pool of fire or something like that. So if you're too quick on the draw, it would happen that you did not revive quite at the right time.
Yeah.
So I guess they're trying to avoid stuff like that.
Yeah.
But also they gave also there's a 2-3 seconds where you're immune to damage.
They called him Lord Rin on Gem. That's where
I didn't know that.
So now if you get back up in a pool of fire, you will be able you will have 2 or 3 seconds to get out.
Yeah. I'm so sorry I delayed everybody. That was my fault. Oh no, there's others who are still behind. Yay, it's not just me! Oh, Tiny Little said Johnny Blaze was there. Actually, I'm not surprised because Iconic let out a short as well, showing a couple of the styles after he'd done that stream, and Johnny Blaze's style, one of them was on there, which was really, really good. So was Pops PZZ, I don't know how to pronounce his name exactly, but he was in that short as well, and he had a great style too. So awesome, awesome Halloween styles, guys. Sinestro said, I actually like the story-focused stuff they've been doing. It feels like a breath of fresh air. I just wish it was less buggy every time they release a new DLC. Less buggy would be good. I don't like in the first one how we're continuously running back to the pub either, and the fact that they haven't now given us the option to be able to skip it without other characters, because that one's the most annoying one. I would like to be able to skip it. I don't play it with my other characters just because I can't be bothered doing the storyline.
Yeah, the pub thing was them trying too hard. They were trying way too hard to increase playtime, and they went overboard with the going back to the pub. It's like, come on.
It's also frustrating that they originally had teleporters in there so that we could go over to the bosses nice and quick, and they removed them. Clearly trying to increase playtime with that as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah. But I don't mind a storyline being followed. I quite like that. I'm okay with it. I hate Lucia, though. So following a storyline for a character that I can't stand really makes it hard for me to enjoy playing it, unfortunately.
But they did improve in a few ways, though. Like, I don't know if you've noticed, but now we have all the NPCs in one spot, as opposed to having them spread all over the map. Like, the only one that's a bit further from the rest is Saint Walker, and he's like right next to the sort of small village. So you don't have to go at the end of the map to try to get all the missions. So at least I assume they've learned from, let's say, people not being happy about the NPCs being spread over the place.
I think it's funny that they've learned it just now, and the other developers had learned it a little while ago. It's funny that they're kind of making, making old mistakes and learning the exact same lesson.
Yes, well, they have to. It seems very often they have to do the mistakes themselves to learn from it, as if they somehow either they cannot learn from the mistakes that the previous devs did, or they figure that, oh well, this time it's us, it's going to be different. And it's not. When you repeat the same thing, the same result happens. But sometimes, sadly, they have to learn it from themselves. Even because we told them. We told them, don't spread NPCs like that. They didn't listen. Oh.
It was so annoying. I remember when they first did it for Doomed. It sucked so much. But it didn't last long. Like a day or 2 days, maybe? I don't know. Not long.
Yes.
A lot of people didn't even know it was a thing that happened. But I have a tendency to play something the second that it drops, so that's why I was able to see it. And also why I tend to experience a lot of the bugs when they first drop a new episode or something. It's good they fixed it ASAP, though. It was so frustrating.
Well, I wouldn't say so frustrating, but yeah, it was frustrating.
Yeah.
Because it didn't have to be. It didn't have to be, and they should have known that it was a bad idea to begin with.
Yes.
But somehow they were convinced.
They don't know.
Well, sometimes they're convinced. They I don't know, because like we saw that also with the omnibus. The omnibus was flawed from the beginning, and we tried to tell them. And the closest to an answer we got was that, oh, we'll start like that, and we'll adjust along the way. And sadly, as expected, it didn't solve issues that it was supposed to solve, and it even created other issues. Yeah. So that was I don't know. But the worst part is that it's not like it could not be anticipated. Some of us even told them, listen, it's not gonna work, and it's not gonna fix what you're trying to fix. But they were dead set on using the omnibus, and there was nothing we could do to change their minds. And they were supposed to make some adjustments along the way, and they did a little bit early on, but then later on they lost a whole bunch of devs, and fixing the omnibus was probably last on the priority of things to do. Oh.
I mean, I don't know if this is the best idea, but if they kind of incorporated Omnibus in the same way that they incorporate the event tab, except give the reward as a special currency, maybe quarks, or something where they have, like, older items that haven't been in it, mind you, they already do that with the Impmart, so it might not work as well. But having an episode focus that isn't just, hey, there's extra currency if you play this episode, and it's actually a specific, special, different currency when you play this episode, I think people would be more likely to play through the older content, especially if they receive the currency drop for every single part of the episode. So you do the solo, you do the alert, you do the raid, you do the open world, and all of that gives you that extra currency. Because, look, if it was quarks that I was getting from completing Omnibus, I would be much, much more inclined to play it and play through every single bit of the content so that I could get the quarks. But, I mean, I don't know. That's the only thing I could think of that would make me want to play Omnibus more, because at this stage I play it for fun with my friend, but not because I have any desire to play it to get through older content with people. If people want to play older content, I'll just, like, join the group of people who are playing that older content, not do it through Omni.
Well, the worst part was having the solos in the Omni. Like, that made no freaking sense.
Yeah.
And right there, you know that...
Anyone can do that anyway.
Yes. And the worst part was that was the clear indication that whoever was behind the omnibus had no clue what they were doing.
Yeah.
They were kind of sort of improvising, and they didn't know, either they didn't know much about the game, or they maybe didn't know anything about the game. But
if they did actually do what they said and try and fix it along the way, maybe it would have been sorted out. But I don't see any fix.
Well, the devs were supposed to fix it are gone now, so.
Yeah, that's true. Ugh, such messy inventory. Okay, there we go.
Oh.
Okay. I'm trying to keep it tidy, but it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work long term, I don't think.
Mordru tried to steal Dr. Fate's helmet, and Fate sealed him in the Rock of Eternity? That's a baller move! Why do I have to read about this in the Historama? Oh, right. Because Fate...
Oh no!
It's so weird going on these things that bounce us everywhere.
I thought I missed it.
Missed what?
I gotta say,
The platform thingy.
but it looks pretty...
Oh, okay.
The floating thingy.
But you didn't? You're okay?
Yes.
You survived? Okay, good.
I'm good. I think.
There we go. Ugh. I hate losing super speed. On the bright side, I got an investigation that I was missing, so that's nice, because I think the last time we played this, I was on my hero. So I haven't played it with my villain, I think ever, until today. Unless we have done it previously and I just don't recall.
Yeah, sometimes I'll get surprises like that. Because also through the years, I used to play on PlayStation, then I played on PC for a bit, and I came back to PlayStation, and even then on PlayStation at some point I was playing, I started playing on the hero side, and I was playing on the villain side with some of my friends. So I kind of jumped from DLCs to DLCs sometimes with different characters. So sometimes I would go back to an older DLC with like semi-multiverse and realize that, oh, I've never been here before with this character.
Yeah. That happens to me quite frequently, what with having over 120 characters, you know?
I'm sure you do.
I need to count them again, because I've made quite a few since then. So Tiny Lilith said, if we went to another place, it would be better than just the bar. I agree. If it was like something that made a little more sense with the storyline and we didn't go back to the exact same location every time, it would have seemed a little less obvious. But in my video where I did that episode, I literally counted how many times we went back. You go back 9 times. That's a lot of times to go back to the pub. And sometimes they can just, you know, have it pop on your communicator.
Yes. Well,
and let you know what the next mission is.
The worst part is when you have Constantine that appears that tells you have to go back to the pub, only to talk to Constantine at the pub. It's like, come on.
Exactly. And also when you go and talk to Jack, Lucia doesn't come with you to go and talk to her best friend who has just passed, and you have to go back to the pub to find her. That's just, I find that really stupid too.
That's another thing with Voivode. She seems to have forgotten that her friend Jack is dead.
Yes.
No, I'm glad she's happy to be alive, but she kind of forgets about Jack, it seems.
I know. She seems to not care.
Well,
I don't get it. I mean, I don't care either. But she wasn't my best friend. She was Voivode's best friend.
Yes.
Tiny Wheels also said other games have their Omnibus too, and not just this one. It's a group finder. I mean, I'm sure they do. I just think the one in this game doesn't work to do what it's supposed to exactly. Because, I don't know, you're more likely to find someone to join your group in looking for group than you are to find them just queuing up with you for Omni, I think. At least it seems like it for me. Lucifer said, well, if it isn't my old friend Ozzy, tell Sharon I say hello, Ozzy.
Let's wait.
I
Let's
know,
wait.
I saw the style, it's really good. Sorry?
Let's wait a bit. I just invited Multi-Black to the group, so
Oh, sure. So
I guess
he
he's
can go
starting
across?
from the beginning of the map. So we'll have to wait for him
Yeah.
for a bit.
Oh, if there's a teleporter at the beginning, multi-black, if you want to get straight to the first rally point, it'll take you across if you use the teleporter. So it's just a little bit faster. You still have to go from the second section to the third.
But he won't have the fun of jumping and jumping and jumping. Why'd you want to take the fun away from him?
Because it sucks. It's not fun, multi.
You're so mean.
It is the opposite.
You could have had so much fun.
Just jumping. Yeah, sure. Oh, Bishop said sorry lagging. That's fine, that's fine. Lagging happens to us all. It is understandable. Tiny Lilith said, that's a writer problem, not a tune fault. What thing? I don't know which thing she's referring to. Or he's
Probably the Voivode thing that doesn't miss Jack or that.
Oh, yeah. That's
or
true.
Constantine that tells us to come back to the pub and to talk to him.
Yeah. I don't like it. And, I will admit too, earlier I said that some people really like Voivode. There are people who like Voivode. I'm not one of those people. I don't want to be put in that book.
Come on, admit it.
She's annoying.
She's your best friend now.
Out of all the characters, I like Esperanza, and she annoys me with how often she tells me there's going to be hope. I understand there's going to be hope. I know you're a Blue Lantern, but please don't tell me every 2 seconds. Just, double that time. Make it every 4 seconds.
Now when you talk about your
kind.
Now when you talk about your best friend, I'm sure you talk about Voivode. That's what I see in my mind.
Absolutely not. She's just the comic relief. In Kaznia, she's not comic relief for me. She's very annoying and doesn't seem to care about anybody.
She's tragic.
She's tragic.
She's a tragic character. She dies in Kaznia.
She's supposed to be. It doesn't come across like that though because of all the bleeping they do every time she swears. The bleeping is comical. So they're trying to make it tragic and sad, but it's funny. Which sucks. I don't know how to feel.
I mean, the one thing that bothers me is we still don't know what her powers are. She just gained...
We never will, because now she has different powers.
Yes.
She's got black powers now.
Yes. Now she gained the shadow powers, but what were her powers before?
We don't know! We're never gonna know. Ugh. But yeah.
Oh yeah,
I think Esperanza's the best character they made, and she's gone, so...
Yeah, you have to make a video about the new Scarecrow ability.
I do?
Yes, because I can't do it.
How come?
All I can think of to say is it sucks, and it stinks.
Oh, well, that's probably what I'm going to end up saying. You and I tend to agree on a lot of things. But I have tried it a little bit, but not, like, comprehensively. I've just put it on one character and played around with it a little when I play her. But all I've been doing with her is Halloween. So, yeah, I'll play around with it a bit more and have a look.
Well, when you throw it around, it looks nothing like a pumpkin. It turns into like a cocktail Molotov or something. It bounces all over the place for no good reason.
Oh, I haven't had mine bounce. I've definitely thrown it a few times, and it ends up looking like, I don't know, gold sparkles? Kind of. I guess it's supposed to be some kind of a mist, or something that they inhale at the very least. But,
No, it's supposed to be a bomb. It's supposed to be a pumpkin that you throw, but when you throw it, it looks nothing like a pumpkin. There's a weird flame effect that appears on it that makes it look like a cocktail Molotov. And if
Is it Molotov cocktail?
sorry,
Is it Molotov cocktail? I thought it was said the other way around. Maybe I'm wrong.
well, it could be. Over here we say we're things backwards.
I don't want to see that.
Yeah. See, it's not Australia that's backwards. It's Canada.
Well, the sentence structure is backwards over here. Compared to
Sure.
the sentence structure in French is backwards compared to the English.
Oh, in French I would believe you, but in English I wouldn't.
No, English it doesn't matter. It's a language of evil, so it doesn't matter.
There we go. English is the language of evil?
Oh, evil colonizers! Don't you know?
Hey, we didn't have a choice. We come from convicts.
That's my point.
We were forced here.
See, they forced you to go to Australia when you could have stayed in England and commit
Me?
a lot of crime.
Not me. That's years ago. I haven't committed crimes.
Well, not yet, because you're not in
I'm
UK.
not going to. Have
You're not in the
committed
UK
crimes?
anymore. That's why.
I never was. Oh, I'm
See,
falling down
that's
there.
why. Did you fall again?
What? Yeah, but onto land, so I
Oh.
don't know. I jumped and it didn't go far enough. I'm not sure. Maybe I have to drop off and actually fall down to be able to
That's
get up
okay.
there. I'm not
Pretty sure. Pretty sure some people did fall down, so we'll wait a bit.
Yeah. I actually, it is often my own fault that I fall, but for this, I'm gonna jump off the edge. Hang on, because it's not. I can't find a way to get back up. But for that one, I really do think that my jump isn't working when I press it. It's like it's got a little bit of a delay. I need to press it slightly sooner.
Well, in the end, isn't it always your fault?
Most of the time, yeah, but I don't think that one was. Also, I can't die. I jumped off the edge so she'd get knocked out and I could go back to the start, and she's surviving. Maybe if I take her armor off?
Now you may have to warp to
Yeah, I'll rally.
rally. I had to do that. I
Yeah.
did one click too many, and I used my Lazarus pit. So then I couldn't die, so I had to warp to rally too.
Yeah. At least I rally back at the same spot that I was before, so that's good.
That's okay. We'll wait for you.
It's true. I have to jump like a split second earlier than I normally do. Alright, I'll try and do that. Goodness me. That's annoying.
So we'll know never to
Oh
let
my
you play
goodness.
Super Mario.
Oh no, I'm really good at Super Mario. That's one of the first games I played with my brothers.
Oh no, you died again.
Yeah, I jumped off the edge. Oh, holding it is so annoying. Okay. Tiny Lilith says, I like Voivode because she's an underdog and Americans like underdogs. Doesn't that technically apply to Lucia as well? That she's an underdog? I cannot stand her. I don't mind an underdog. I just find Lucia horrible. And Voivode I find, I don't know, uncaring and kind of very... I mean, she is a child, so childish is probably an accurate description, and she's probably meant to be that. But she doesn't seem to care about her best friend's death at all. So that makes me kind of not really like her very much. Look at me not falling off the edge, then follows by falling off the edge. No.
I think
Getting there slowly.
I think Brent Running is a bit lost, so I told him to follow you.
Oh, yes. I got here.
So I'm not sure if he's doing that.
Yeah, he's behind me.
Okay.
He came with me. We're here. I'm so sorry, guys. I don't know. It's definitely true, though. If I jump like a split second earlier, it works better. So I'm going to do that from now on. At least for today.
We needed you to bring Bran anyway, so...
Oh, yeah, I brought him. It's nothing to do... You guys don't need me. I just needed to bring everyone that you do need. Bran said... Run to the left of the building, find the ramp up to the place to jump on the... Oh, yeah. I do know where I'm going. The problem isn't that. The problem is that I jump over the edge. Too far. Or just fall off and the jump button didn't work. Though, that's fun. Tiny Lilith said she's a psycho killer. Great, now that song's in my head. Thanks a lot, Lilith! My mom said those dancing skeletons look hilarious. Oh, that was ages ago. I'm far back in the chat, clearly. But they did look hilarious. They were awesome, and we ended up with 3 because we had, I think Claire joined them.
It was a fun bit.
It was pretty good. And the fact that they did the opposite colors but matching, that's fun. I like that. I've done that with my best friend before, where we create tunes that work together.
So you're talking about Voivode, right? Your best friend? Your best friend is Voivode,
We're talking
right?
about the skeletons. What are you talking about?
Voivode could dress as a skeleton.
But that's not what we're talking about. I think Multiverse needs a nap. You guys think maybe Multi needs a nap? I think that's what's happening here. Did you want us to start this attacky thing, or are you just hanging over here for no reason?
I didn't realize you were here. I was waiting for you.
We've been standing here for ages! Yeah, see, Multiverse needs a nap. He's clearly distracted. Rocky's probably there. How is Rocky?
Oh, he's good.
That's good. Not begging for snacks at the moment.
No, not right now.
Bran said, took me 18 tries on time to get to the first boss fight. Fun. He also said Voivode was almost a skeleton for a while. I mean, yeah, you could call a zombie almost a skeleton. You know, there's a degree of flesh still there, but we're going towards the skeletal. Sure.
The spear of destiny, the mark of Cain.
She was a zombies. Zombies and skeletons are not the same. Come on.
It's a progression from a normal alive person. You go from that to zombie to skeleton. So heading towards the skeleton path, I think, at least. Because, you know, I would assume as a zombie she is still technically decomposing. Look at me not falling down. Yay!
You did so good.
I know you're being mildly sarcastic, but I don't care, I'm taking it. I'll be glad when we're out of here and I can run free again. Lucifer said, spooky, scary skeletons, creepily dancing all around. He's got, like, music notes next to it, so I'm wondering if that is a song that I don't know, because I don't know those lyrics.
Can't help you. I don't know.
No. Why don't you know the songs, Multi?
I don't know many songs.
Yeah, I know too many. I know a lot of songs, but don't know the names of them. Like I know the lyrics and the melody.
I'm more familiar with movie soundtracks or movie scores.
Oh, that's understandable. You're more of a movie buff than I am. That makes sense. Bran said. Oh, sorry. Bran said, "Music unmaker, the decomposer." True. Tiny Lilith says, I made a new tune based on Lilith from Diablo 4 game. I haven't played Diablo 4, so I don't know what that character is. But awesome! I love seeing people's tunes. You can tell on my Discord every time someone's got a character in there, I'm pretty excited about the style. It's fun to see. Gen X said afternoon. Good afternoon to you. Except it's my morning. Gunther said the Phoenix won second place in DCUO Halloween Twitch contest last week. Oh, really? Is that the Phoenix that we saw with us? They're still here. Yeah, Brad, is it Brand's character? Was that yours? It looks great. I didn't get to watch all of that stream. I only watched a very little bit because I was busy at the time. So I didn't get to see who won. I saw maybe, I think, 2 or 3 styles at the very start, which didn't, as far as I remember, include the Phoenix style. But it looks great. So, so cool.
There wasn't much comments from the devs. There wasn't much comments from the devs, sadly, about what to expect soon.
No, which is a little sad.
And they still don't answer questions.
Yeah, I did notice that, even being there only briefly, that they weren't really answering the questions in the chat. I find that odd. I really do. If you're doing a live stream, I would assume the reason you're live is so that you can talk to your audience and say hello and have a convo and play with them, hopefully.
Well,
that sort of thing.
It's kind of part of the point, but they seem to be missing that a bit. They seem to be missing the point a bit of why people want to have a live stream.
I would think they'd be better off creating a video rather than creating a live stream for it, but I will say they eliminate the editing process if they do create a live stream, so maybe that's why they choose to do it that way?
Well,
the editing process is eliminated?
Well, at some point, I think not this live stream, but I think the one before, I thought it was recorded. But I think it might be you who told me that no, it was live, so...
Yeah, because they answered one of the questions that was in the chat. Only one, and it wasn't a question, sorry, it was a comment that they laughed at the same time as me. So they saw it when I saw it. So it was live. But yeah, you could easily think that that's a video because of the fact that they very, very rarely actually address the chat.
Yeah.
So, I agree with you on that. But yeah, because I had seen that one specific thing happen, I know it's actually live. And they do, I think, create a VOD with it, so they stream it on Twitch and then they put it across onto their channel on YouTube as well, I believe. But
no, it's not.
The most recent one.
It's not on YouTube.
Oh, they didn't put that one up. That's interesting. That's a weird choice because they specifically had Meta Knight on that one. And Meta Knight has a YouTube. You'd think that they'd put it across so that at least Meta Knight could like say, "Hey, look, I was in this stream." I would have done that. Wow, that's weird. Very weird choice.
Lots of weird choices.
Yeah. Also, did you know Meta Knight also uses purple hearts? She uses the correct color. I appreciate that. Oh, Junior is here! Hello, Junior!
Oh.
He said boo to start. How did I end up off the edge?
I don't know. There was
got
this
knocked.
weird. There was this weird cutscene, and we were thrown away.
Apparently so, and I am now stuck in the void again. We have to rally! Oh my goodness,
Yes.
this world is having, like, issues with me. It doesn't like me. More running.
It was strange.
Yep. Oh, no, I'm back at the end of that. Oh, thank goodness I at least ended up here. That's good.
Yeah, I was worried we would rally at the other end of the map.
So was I. I don't need to do that again. It's unfun.
But I'm not sure what happened though.
No, me either. I don't remember that from the last time we did this, but I could be remembering incorrectly, so who knows. But that was weird.
Well, it's like we were stuck in the cutscene and we were flying away.
I know that Genix said this earlier, but it works for now. He said you'll broke it. It seems like it right this second that would be the correct comment for now. Ragnar said my family go to the neighborhood to trick or treat. See, I would assume though that you're not in Australia because I think it very rarely happens here. But awesome! Do you actually do any tricks? If anyone is in the comments section or chat who actually does the trick part or knows about someone who did the trick part, can you let me know? Because I'm hoping that's something that's like of the past and we don't do that any longer. Especially with the current financial situation, some people wouldn't be giving treats just because they cannot afford to. I don't think they should be punished for that. There's like a massive clean that they have to do. That would be horrible. Tiny Lilith said she's different than my Tiny Lilith and she will kill you first, not later. Oh, she's got attitude. I see how it is. Brand said some kind of mass corruption or something, then boom. Yeah, exactly! Boom. Then we were all just down. I don't know exactly what happened, but it was not cool.
Well, we were thrown off the edge.
I know that part, but I don't know, like, what exactly occurred to make us all get thrown off the edge.
Well, obviously, it has to be your fault somehow.
Probably, yeah. I pissed him off too much. You know, he saw me as too much of a threat and was like, yeah, I have to get rid of her. So unfortunately, everyone else has to go too. That's what happened. He's sick of my laughing, that's probably what it is.
Nah, you were not tanking. That's what made him mad.
You're the one tanking!
Doesn't matter. He wanted you to tank.
Do you want me to tank instead of you, Multi? Are you struggling? It's okay if you are.
No, it's alright.
This character I have actually is not as strong as your tank for sure. I would assume you do way better than I do.
Well, the only
I haven't built up as much as my hero, so.
the only reason I would see you tank would be to give a break, maybe to Clarion, so that the.
Yeah.
But other than that.
If we didn't have a healer at all, I would double tank with you so that we can mitigate some of that damage. But because we have a healer, I think we're good.
Why don't you want to double tank with me?
I love double tanking with you. I just don't want to do it pointlessly.
I'm very sad now.
It's okay, Multi. We can double tank after. Maybe Clarion wants to do damage instead of healing at some point. Who knows? Sinestro said instead of private queuing, why not just queue and pick up some randoms? Maybe some heroes will be able to get in. Actually, that's a fair point. Maybe the heroes could have queued up at the same time as us and would have ended up in by chance. I did not think of that. You know why we didn't do that? Because we didn't think of it. Amazing Junior said they don't get to my neighborhood because most houses are gated, but they tend to go to the suburb area. I actually never celebrated Halloween, if I'm honest. Welcome to the club, sir! The most celebrating of Halloween I've ever done is through playing the game, the event on DC. That's basically it.
I will, love. Just gonna settle.
Oh, you two getting ready for cuppers. So my mum and Junior look like they're ready for cuppers. I agree with them. Cupper would be nice.
Who's Copper?
Ever need anything from me?
Cuppa is the way that it's the term that we use for a cup of hot drink. So it means a hot chocolate, a coffee, or a tea, basically, or any other hot drink you can think of.
What if it's
in
not
Australia we say cuppers.
What if it's not a cup?
It still technically counts as a cuppa. But I mean, I think the term that originally existed that we've shortened was cup of hot drink or something like that, and it's become cuppa. So I think it's assumed that it will be in a cup, but if it isn't, I don't think any of us would hold it against you. If you want to drink out of a giant bowl, that's your choice, you know? Buckets, sure.
Well, that's what they do in France.
Oh my god. Do something! Well then, excellent. They can have cuppas in their big bowls. And so can you. What phase are we in now?
Well, let's see.
Phase 3, 175. Did you want to stay in this phase?
Depends. Well,
32
let's go
is
back
phase
to
one.
phase 1.
Alright, phase 1. Sweet. So if anyone wants to join us, we are at phase 1.
Oh, there's someone missing because he. I guess he's gonna have
Oh
to
yeah,
send me a
because
tell.
he was invited to the. It was
Yes.
multi-black, I think. Yeah.
So multi-black,
He was
send me
invited
a
to the instance.
tell.
So Brent, can you let us know if your build was the one that won second place in the competition? Because it is amazing. You look amazing. I would not be surprised. Hey, I've got a dance partner! Thank you, Chloe. And it's another skeleton too. I approve. Very nice. Look out! Rose says we are 1 hour in. That's got to be at least half an hour ago now. Because I am behind in the chat, guys. I'm so sorry. Scroll said our friend Pups won the contest on Iconic Simulation channel. Excellent! That doesn't surprise me. His styles are always beautiful. So I approve. Bram said, I need a few minutes to take my dog outside. I'll be right back. No problem. We're having a dance party anyway, you know?
Multiply doesn't want to play with us anymore.
It's just you, though. He doesn't want to play with you. He's very happy to play with me. It's obvious.
Nah, he probably was just surprised by the invite.
Oh, Demoness Lilith. That is an awesome name. She says, I'm on my other Lilith. Oh, awesome! Very nice. Your name is cool. I have to add her. Yay! Junior is asking, is Multi dressed as Batman? No. No, he's not dressed as Batman. He's using various items from the Halloween event. And I don't know if you're a specific character now, but I don't think so.
No, I'm
He's just
Halloween dude. Halloween skeleton.
Generic Halloween man. Oh, Tiny Lil says, look behind me? Are you here? You're here! Hello! Oh, you look amazing! Darn it, now my vampire build looks lame! You're like a vampire gargoyle. I love it! You look great! You always look great, though. Your styles are great. And you have so many styles. You look amazing! Ah, so nice. Hey, and now we've got two people like in the black and red. You guys belong together. Sinestro said, one must learn DCUO's history before he or she repeats the same mistakes. Well, I mean, we can say that, but it doesn't seem like they do. It would be nice. Hey, we were in unison for a few seconds, Chloe. My mom said, Junior, my kettle hasn't boiled yet. Gotta get on it, Mum. Lucifer said, history always repeats itself. Whether you try to prevent it or not, history will always repeat itself and people will always be blind to it. Or not care about it. They won't care. They'll see if they can then try it again and see if they'll get a different result. I do find that funny. But yeah, it's fair. History does repeat.
Doesn't have to.
It doesn't have to, but it seems to, right?
Normally when you know history and remembers it, you don't repeat it.
I don't know. There's been multiple wars. Lots of things have occurred over and over again, including in this game.
Yeah, but people forgot.
Lewis says all dev from all games do the same thing. Actually, yeah, they seem to be testing the waters for a lot of the same things to get them either longer gameplay or microtransactions. And I mean, some of it does work because we want to play the game regardless of those things. So, you know, if they can prove that it works to a degree, they'll do it. I mean, the initial mission in Kaznia that was really, really annoying, has been made less annoying with their 2 most recent episodes because we now can skip it with other characters, yet they still keep it in the game, and they don't make us go back to the same location 9 times in a row any longer. So, I mean, they're still keeping the initial storyline part at the start, which, I mean, I don't mind it. I mind if I'm stuck having to play it with every single character like the Kaznia episode. So,
But
I'm wondering if people maybe have a similar opinion on that.
can we skip Kaznia now?
Can we skip it? No.
So
I would like to.
they changed it for other DLCs, but they didn't go back to change it for Kaznia.
Correct. Which is the main one that's really annoying to replay because of the continuous going back to the pub. So
Yeah.
a bunch of my characters haven't played it. Because I can't be bothered doing that storyline again. It's, frustrating. Sinestro said, shout out to Shadow, me, for helping me out with the Book of Black Elite raid like 2 weeks ago. Oh yeah, that was fun. I did have a fun time. I actually recorded it because I had so much fun. I haven't used it for anything though, but it was a nice run. And you caught me like right at the right time because I had just finished recording and editing stuff, and I was just finished my, I think, Halloween at the time. So you picked me up right at the right time.
I'll be right back.
It was good fun. Fred said, hey Shadow Lady, did you see Meta Knight's post about the Purple Energy Vortex Aura as one of the rewards, Extra Life Charity? I saw it on X. I love it. I'm going to go have a look at her channel and see if she's got a video about it and stuff and, you know, give her a comment. And then go across and see if I can get it, because it's cool. It looks so weird. I don't know if I'll have a lot of use for it, but I will definitely put it on someone. Because it's purple. So I have to. And thank you for pointing it out. I love when Meta Knight is doing the Extra Life stuff, because last year she had like an exclusive item that we could get just by going through her particular page and putting a donation in, which was the headset that I use for my That Girl from AU character, so that she looks like me with my headset when I'm recording. And I mean, the purple aura is one that I could probably use for her too, because we all know how much of a purple fan I am. And it seems like maybe Meta Knight is also a purple fan, because she like has purple hearts in her description too. And I mean, the aura is purple. Maybe she loves purple too. We might be kindred spirits, you know? We don't know. Lilith says, I want vampire teeth. I want vampire teeth too. They should put that in the game. There's so many items to make cool vampires, but there's no teeth. That's brilliant. I mean, even a skin that's a vampire skin that has the vampire teeth and blood dripping would be really cool. But, I mean, who knows? Who knows? We've already hit Halloween this time. We'll have to wait till next Halloween rocks around and see if they think of it. Everyone tell them to do it. Junior said, hit the like button. Let's help out our friend Multiverse. A very good suggestion. I mean, if you guys are still here enjoying the content, you could certainly hit the like button.
Absolutely.
Rose agrees. She said, yes, good idea. Like, oh, are you back, Multi?
Yes. If we reach 1,000 likes, a shaded comic chroma to everyone.
Lies. If he was gonna say that he's gonna do a face reveal, don't believe it.
I didn't say that.
That's the reward. It's never happening.
I didn't say that.
Not today, you didn't, but you have.
I would never say that.
Oh, true. My mom said, Junior, Milo is delicious. Cheers. It is. It's really good. It's like a hot chocolate, but it's a little bit different. It's nice. The texture of it is nice.
Milo, isn't that Tintin's the dog?
I have no idea. Is Tintin a person?
You don't know Tintin? Ah, I'm so sad now.
It's a cartoon. It's a cartoon. I thought is
Yes.
Tintin not the dog? I'm
No.
trapped inside of a wall.
Tintin is a...
Or the floor. I'm trapped in the floor. I'll have to
Why?
die. I have no idea.
But why?
It doesn't like me. There we go. I'm free. Yay! And I have my super speed. Yay! No grounding. Thank goodness. Ugh.
These rifts.
But Tintin is
That is
a...
immensely frustrating.
Tintin is a Belgian comic, and the main character is called Tintin, and he has a little dog called Milo.
I'm guessing he's not a superhero.
No, he's a journalist, I think.
I understand what the gods
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know Tintin well enough. I know, like, the name sounds familiar. I think it's a cartoon in Australia.
Spielberg made
I have no idea
a...
that he had a dog, let alone what the dog's name was.
Spielberg made an animated 3D movie. There's also a whole bunch of animated 2D Tintin cartoons from way back when. But it started
I
as
think I know
a...
of the 2D cartoon.
It started as a comic.
Yeah.
A Belgian comic.
I don't think, correct me if I'm wrong, Mum, but I don't think I've watched it. Maybe my brothers have, I'm not sure. Because it sounds like something I recognize, Tintin, the cartoon, but that's all I know of. And I didn't know there was a dog. Or I assumed that maybe the dog was the main character, I don't know. There we go, Bran says I remember Tintin. Maybe in Australia it's rarer, or maybe it's before my time, I don't know.
I know it's published across the world, but I have no idea its status in Australia. I couldn't say.
Yeah, whether or not it's popular, I don't know either. It could be just not with me, I don't know.
The only thing I know about Australia is it's one of the few places where the Phantom is popular.
That's the only thing you know about Australia. How long have you known me, Multi? I've told you heaps of things about Australia. Not least of which is that we eat kangaroo. So
Yeah, but I saw the movie Wolf Creek and it scared me, so I forgot
Do
everything.
not let the beauty
I haven't even seen it. I've got no idea of exactly what happens in it except what you've told me, so. But I don't think you should go off of a movie specifically to explain Australia. Actually, yes, you can. Crocodile Dundee will do. That's
Well,
Australia. There you go.
the landscapes were pretty. I'll give you that.
Yeah, there are some really pretty places in Australia. Some of it is it's desert though, a lot of it. So, but it's nice. And the bushlands are quite pretty too. Which is what we call forest? Forest. Junior said, it was said that she had super strength in one of the blue or green investigations in Casnia. She said she had to learn to hold her punches against the villains. You know something about her abilities, Junior! See, the name Amazing Junior is actually true, guys. I know that he used it because he's trying to emulate, the Amazing Spider-Man, and he uses Spider-Man for his little icon, which makes perfect sense. But look, he knows something about Voivode that I completely had no idea about or forgot, which is that she had some kind of super strength. You're a genius! Thank you, Junior! There you go, Multi, we know at least that. She was at risk of punching the villains out.
So we still don't know anything.
We do! We know she has one ability. Hey, that's better than 0, which is what I knew like 5 minutes ago. Sinestro said they need to decrease the opacity on the fear bomb. I can barely see anything. I was legally blind. I agree with that. I found the fear bomb a little bit difficult to see through as well, so I agree with you on that one.
Well,
I didn't realize it was specifically supposed to be a pumpkin though, so maybe I need to read it again. But, yeah, so far it's been, like, mildly useful for me. As far as I knew, it was supposed to be something you throw and then it releases a gas that causes fear in your enemies. But I read it once, so I'll go back and check it again.
There's supposed to be a pumpkin in there somewhere.
Oh, okay.
But for the opacity, if it's too thick, you can go to your settings and you can lower the opacity of the visual effects. But the problem is that it will lower the opacity of all visual effects, not just that one.
Yeah.
So
I want to do that. I love some of the ones the way they look.
Well, that's why that's part of the problem. If the other effects are fine, they may not be fine afterwards.
Yeah. Multi-Black is asking, do kangaroos just hop down the street normally? So it depends kind of where you live. If you live very rural, then kangaroos are just going to hop down the street, but also because it's rural, the streets are not very busy as well. In the area that I live, we have fences so that we can prevent them from getting anywhere too close to the road so they won't get hit. But occasionally they do come down and end up near the roadside or get through the fence and end up getting hit by cars, which is unfortunate. But, I mean, different areas in Australia have different availability to kangaroos. We're more likely in this area to see them in a zoo than we are to see them wild, but they are around the area because I've seen them on the roadside and things like that. So just kind of depends where you live. And for anyone who thought that maybe the people who were online a while ago talking about whether or not you can ride kangaroos and get licenses to ride them, you can't ride a kangaroo. It's not just that we don't, it's that you really can't. They stand upright. You can't do that.
Well, they could give you a ride in their pocket.
Only the females have a pocket and they don't fit a human person.
No.
And the male ones are the ones that are quite strong. And
you need bigger kangaroos then.
Human weight. Sorry?
You need bigger kangaroos.
No, thank you. They're already pretty big.
Well, obviously, I'm mind controlled. They're not big enough. They cannot. You cannot travel with them.
Yeah, well, I don't know that anyone in Australia was looking to do so. It's people overseas who ask us if you can. And then a lot of Australians have this mentality of kind of making jokes about what we can and can't do in Australia, because people have a tendency to believe a lot of things that Australians will say, but a lot of Australians are just taking the mickey, which is making a joke about it. Most of what they say isn't the truth. So we can't ride kangaroos. This is not a thing. I'm not the kind of person who's going to try and deceive the rest of the world into believing something about Australians. It takes too much effort to remember the lies. But I mean, one thing is true though. A lot of people will say that if an Australian is like making a joke out of something with you, or swears a little bit more around you or things, there's a higher probability that they like you. If they're being really serious and don't tend to do that, there's a high probability they don't like you very much. But that's, I mean, even though there's a high probability, it's not every person. I don't swear very much, so I wouldn't be swearing around someone, but yeah, it's interesting. We're weird people.
I am relieved to learn.
There we go. But yeah, if someone's taking the mickey out of you or making jokes with you, that's a good sign. Very good sign.
I would take Mickey Mouse out of you.
It's taking the mickey, not taking Mickey Mouse. Is that not a common term? Taking the mickey means teasing you a little.
No one says that here.
Making jokes to your detriment. Like Multi does with me. He takes the mickey out of me all the time.
I never do that.
You do so, like, literally every single day. Oh, I mean, every day we live stream. We obviously don't talk every single day.
Too late.
But
You revealed our
you
secret.
talk to me every day. Actually, I feel like that would be too high a dose for you. I feel like my laughter would irritate you after a while.
You revealed our secret. Now it's out in the open.
Look, I'm sure everyone will get over it. They probably all suspect it. I don't know what the secret is, though, but sure. Oh. Lucifer said, I think Voivode ever really had powers. I think she said she had powers but was actually powerless. Maybe that's why she kept comparing herself to Batman. But I don't know. I think that I vaguely remember something about what Junior is saying, so I think Junior is actually correct there. Lucifer said, why is it that she got caught by Lucia and killed, yet not once did she use her power? That's an interesting point. Unless the only power she had was strength. She was stuck floating in the air there.
Well,
she couldn't use her super strength.
Lucia killed, I don't know, dozens, thousands of meta-humans or exobyte heroes.
It's true, people with abilities.
Probably doesn't matter what power she had.
Yeah, that's fair. I think that Junior's correct. I vaguely remember something about that. And I do remember her saying something about pulling her punches in the blog, I think. So I think Junior's correct. See, Junior really is amazing. Garwin said, good evening, Multi and Shadow and chat. Don't forget to smash the like button. Good evening, Garwin. Nice to see you. See, I'm really annoyed. I love that yours actually shows people's nicknames. I've got to work out how to change that on my chat, but I looked up stuff on the day that people mentioned it to me, and I looked up stuff yesterday to try and work out how to change it. It looks like I don't have control of it, and it's just something that happens on my channel automatically. So I don't know, because clearly Multi's works.
I'll have to look in.
Mine doesn't.
I'll have to look into it. I know that also sometimes there's certain features in YouTube where you need a certain amount of subscribers, so that
that's true. Maybe it's like that.
The only reason I can think of is maybe that. Other than that, could just be a setting hidden somewhere that you did not activate.
Yeah, I'll look through my channel and see if I can change it so that you guys' nicknames comes up in my chat instead of your handle. So I'm really sorry that that's the case, and if I could fix it, I would, and I'll try.
Because also, there's someone who asked me about the auto-dub feature. They wanted me to activate it for my videos. And I learned while looking into that is that if I upload a video straight on PC, then I can activate the auto-dub option. Or actually, I can... There's the... Anyway, there's a check that I have to remove so that the auto-dub is working. But if I upload from my PS5, I can't do that.
Yep. What's it called? The auto-dot?
Auto-dub. Auto-dubbing.
Auto-dub. Oh, right. Yeah. There's checks for it. Yeah, you're right. If you stream directly from your console, you can't do the auto-dub. Because it presets a bunch of stuff. There's only a couple of things you can change, like whether or not it's appropriate for children and whether or not it's monetized. Ooh, I just got knocked out.
See, if you were a tank.
I should have waited for Multiverse to get here, but he was too slow.
You should have been a tank.
Oh, Multiverse, thank you! He picked me up! Thank you, sir! so much. That's very nice of you. That was a little bit my own fault.
I didn't pick you up.
No, not you. Multi black.
must descend into hell itself.
The best multi, because black is a better color than verse.
Come on, Verse is the best color
This
ever.
familiar stairwell. Sorry?
Verse is the best color ever.
You would say that, but you know, purple is the best color ever, and then black is the very close second. And don't you dare start with the black is not a color thing, okay?
It's a tone.
It can still be my favorite something. Or a shade. I think in Australia we call them shades. Lucifer said suspicious. I don't know what we're suspicious about. It's probably like half an hour ago now that you said that. Why are we suspicious, Lucifer?
We'll never know.
I don't know. I think that coming from someone whose name is Lucifer is pretty funny. Garwin said, multi, if you're not aware of it, you're showing as offline in-game. Is he? Hang on a second. He wasn't offline. No, he's online for me.
If I'm offline, I have no idea why.
Yeah, and it's not his fault because I can clearly see him as online on mine.
And if I'm online, I have no idea why.
Yep. But as far as I know, I always come up as online because even though I've been told there are settings that can make it so that I'm offline, I've never really investigated or tried to do that. So I assume I come as online. But for some reason, when I go on my Xbox, it like randomly will decide to show me as offline sometimes and online other times. So I don't know.
Well, my PlayStation is
usually
on pretty much most of the day, even if I don't really use it.
Yeah, same.
Because sometimes there'll be an
Mine's
update or something like that. So if my PlayStation is already turned on, it'll do the update automatically. So that way, later on when I do play DCUO, if there was some update, they're already done.
I have my console set to be offline, so if my, you know the setting that shows whether or not you're set to online or online for being on your console? I have that set to offline permanently because I used to get so many people messaging me when I had my console on but wasn't actually sitting at it.
Yeah, I get.
That's the case quite a bit. I have it like that, uploading content that I've recorded onto my console so that I can put it into videos and that sort of thing. So it's on frequently. So I have that set to offline, but my in-game is set to online so that people can see when I'm in games, because obviously I'm on my console when I'm in a game. But yeah, I have the standard thing set to offline.
I get.
People think I'm there when I'm not.
I get a lot of messages like that, but I never took the time to make it seem like I'm offline. So maybe I should do that. Although, turns out...
As long as those people aren't offended or anything, you're probably fine. I feel bad if I don't answer people, and if they think I'm there when I'm not, that I don't like to do that to people. So I figure if they don't think I'm there, they're not going to message unless they see me in-game, which is when I am playing. So, yeah, it just seemed like the logical course so that people didn't think I was just ignoring them.
I ignore everyone.
Yeah, I know. I don't, though. I don't do that. I just am usually busy or have UI off, or there's varying reasons if I don't respond. But yeah, that's the main reason I have my console set to look like I'm always offline, just so that I don't end up having that happen to a lot of people. Multi-Black said thank you, I got it from him? Got what from him? The name? Did you get the name from Multi? Because, you know, it's an amazing choice. I actually like the name Multi-Black better than Multiverse. Is that bad? That seems bad. Especially since I have an Omniverse. Apparently I also like the color of verse. Oh, this is the one where we have, like, knockout problems.
Could be. We'll see.
We shall kick all the butts. Should I double tank? We don't need to double tank. We have a healer. We'll probably be fine.
Well, the only reason I would double tank would be for Clarion's sake. So, I don't know.
Yeah. Lucifer said she could have used her power to defend herself. She should have used her power to fight back. How she could have used her power to escape Lucia, she didn't. Why is that? Suspicious, just saying. Oh, that's why you're suspicious. I don't think I'm suspicious about that. Because I do think Multiverse is right. She was like, Lucia was getting rid of a lot of meta beings. So all of them would have had some kind of power. So, yeah, I think that maybe Lucia was a little bit overpowered, but I do think if that strength was her ability, not Lucia's, I should say names, Voivode's ability, that wouldn't really have helped her in the situation where she's getting, like, lifted into the air by someone like that.
Do we know?
It's magic? I would assume magic or Black Lantern stuff since it was kind of linked to Necron. I don't know.
Do we know how many people Lucia killed?
No, I don't think they say specifically how many. We just know it was a lot.
Okay.
Specific number would be nice though. Then we'd know exactly
that's
how
alright.
many she needs to save to have some recompense.
I thought maybe it was mentioned and I just didn't notice, but if you don't know, that's okay. We don't know.
It may have been, and we just both didn't notice. There's a chance that could happen.
Come on. You should have noticed.
You should have noticed! You
you're-
play more than I do.
Your best friend Lucia.
She is not my best friend!
Oh yeah, it's true. It's right. It's Voivode, your best friend.
Multiverse calls everybody my best friend, guys. If he's talking about another YouTuber, he'll say, your best friend such and such. Everybody is apparently my friend, which,
Whoa.
I mean, that's not a bad thing, I guess.
You're the one who keeps on saying, I played with my best friend, I did this with my best friend, I did that with my best friend. You're the one saying that.
One person! And I call him my best friend because that's what he wants to be known as online. He doesn't want other information out. So that's what he gets called! And that is always one person, my best friend. Same person every time. Not a bunch of random people that you decide are my friends. Okay? There we go. Lilith says maybe she's the real bad guy of Voivode, just a thought. Then why did we save her? Now I feel stupid. Right? Because we rescued her and brought her back to life and then lost our White Lantern abilities, which we didn't get to choose to do. That was very annoying.
Who's the bad guy, Voivode?
Yeah, that's what she's saying.
What if Lucia is the bad guy?
Sorry?
What if Lucia is the bad guy?
I mean, we already kind of know that she was a bad guy for a while there.
Yeah, but maybe she was the real bad guy, and her becoming a good guy was a fake out.
I mean, maybe, because she was a horrible person who didn't feel any, guilt or anything for what she'd done until she got a compassion ring. And then the compassion ring is removed and now she's experiencing sorrow. But does that mean that she's now back to her psychopathic ways? Because that would not surprise me. In fact, I think that would make sense. If she doesn't have the compassion ring on anymore, as far as we know, none of the other lantern rings force your personality to change. Only that one does it. So if she ends up being a horrible murderer again, that wouldn't surprise me. But also, I don't like the character and don't want to follow her storyline. I'll be glad when the last episode is done, and hopefully the next character is actually someone kind if they're supposed to be a hero, or it's a villain who actually gets their, comeuppance. That's what I prefer. She seems like a villain who gets, everything good. She was allowed to change to a compassion lantern, even though she'd done a bunch of other things. So now it's time for her to actually do something, good instead of bad. But she doesn't. She just trains, and then she goes to rescue her own sister, which is, her sister should be rescued, but that is a selfish act. It's not something that's to pay for what she's done. And then she's, rewarded, in my opinion. Don't worry, you don't have to be a compassion lantern anymore here. Just feel your feelings. It'll be okay. After all the people she's killed, none of those people suddenly became sorrow lanterns. I'm frustrated. We should stop talking about this.
And people have been wondering, are we going to see Raging Mogo, like Red Lantern Mogo in the next one?
That would be weird. I think I'd be okay with that. I doubt it, though. It seems like that has to be the end of the storyline, right? So we would have to go back to Green at some point.
Yeah, probably.
I assume that's what's gonna happen. Hey, I kicked his butt! Yeah! Lilith and I kicked butt, and someone else. Was it Claire? I don't know. Maybe Chloe. I think it was Chloe's character.
See, that was easy.
That was great, guys!
With a good tank, it's an easy enough mission.
Oh, so smug.
Come on,
It's
there's
actually
a.
the first time I think we've had a healer. I think it's Clarion.
There are some times where we struggled so much. Obviously, the tank made all the difference.
No! It was because we had no healer!
Usually, with no healer, we get our butts kicked.
Your strength.
Exactly. We go down so fast. Genius said, remember Lucia was more powerful because of her deal with Neron. He even said more powerful than the Kryptonian. Yeah, I'm with you. Junior, I'm on your side with this. I think that Voivode probably had powers and she couldn't use them against Lucia because Lucia was massively overpowered at that point. But our character managed to kick her butt because we're amazing, you know? Oh, my voice nearly disappeared there. Sinestro said I was surprised that Chica was on that Iconic Simulation Halloween stream. That's awesome! I think Iconic, Johnny, and Chica are friends, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, I could be mistaken, I don't know, but that doesn't surprise me too much. Chica's great. She's so funny. Sorry?
You're just saying that because she does base tour like you do.
Yes, that's one of the reasons, but also she has a really good sense of humor, which I really like. She knows more about DC than I do, so when she does a base tour, she'll point out things that I had no idea of what they were referencing, but she knows, because she knows more about DC, which is really, really cool too. And it's nice to have another YouTuber who does DC content who laughs all the time like I do. So it's not just me!
So you don't feel so alone.
She's lovely. Sorry?
So you don't feel so alone.
Yeah, that's right, because you and I don't have the same personality at all, you know?
That is true.
Since says, Happy Halloween to all! Thank you, same to you! Lucifer said, the new devs aren't adding the live streams to the YouTube channel. Why? I can't say, but they should. I can't say why either, but I think they should too.
I don't
think
know.
That would be smart.
It could be because I don't think. Let me check. Could have sworn
It's
they.
easy enough to do.
Yeah,
It's
but it
once
could have
it's
sworn.
streamed on Twitch.
Could have
Sorry.
sworn. Could have sworn they did not do it in quite a while. Not just for this one.
Yeah. I think this one, though, they really should have, because Meta Knight was on it, and Meta Knight is a YouTuber, so people who watch YouTube would go across and watch it, because she could send them there, surely, I would have thought. Maybe that's just me.
I don't think they care about that so much. Nah, they like there's no live stream at all. Not even the older ones.
Wow.
So I guess they just don't do that.
I mean, I know they're not content creators who are trying to, you know, get views and stuff online for any reason, but I would have thought, at least for Meta Knight's sake, they'd put it up so that she can say, hey, I was in this thing, go and have a look, since she's a YouTuber, because not everyone goes to Twitch. I know that some people, when I live stream on Twitch, will download Twitch just for that stream and then delete it again, so, yeah. Lilith said, maybe Lucia's sister is the real bad guy. How could you say that about Multi's girlfriend?
She's dead.
At the moment. We all know death means nothing in this game.
It means
Once
everything.
Ends, Jack will come back as well.
Yeah, but we brought back Voivode. We didn't bring Esmeralda.
You know, Voivode still has, like, Black Lantern-y type powers. I wonder if she can raise Jack from the dead. She probably doesn't care about Jack enough to do so, though, because after we, like, told her that her friend had passed, she didn't seem to care.
It's just
And anyway, even if she brings Jack back, it'll be like necrophilia.
Remember,
Yuck.
destroying all magic affects you as well, Circe.
Hang on.
course. That's why
Are they in a romantic relationship?
It's pretty much implied in the first DLC.
No, it's not. They're just friends.
There was a whole discussion about that. About apparently it's pretty heavily implied. They're not just friends.
If it is a romantic relationship, the fact that she cared so little is even worse now.
Of course.
So I don't like that. And also, I mean, you could say the same
Well,
about ISIS a little bit, right?
I didn't agree with that. I'm just telling you that's what people were saying.
Yeah. You're the one who brought up necrophiliac. I did not even have that in my mind. Wasn't thinking that in the least. But, I mean, it makes the relationship worse if that was the case, if it's a romantic partner rather than her friend. But honestly, everything I read sounded like friendship to me. Ooh, that was bad. Knockout.
Ever since Lord of the Rings, when you have two people who seems to care about each other, they have to be in a relationship.
That's so silly. Thank you for the pickup. I'm so sorry. That really was my own fault. I literally ran in like I'm a tank when I'm not tanking. That was dumb. I'm too squishy. Chloe said it's Esperanza, not Esmeralda. I know it's Esperanza, but Multiverse
we have a special
decided
thing.
that Esmeralda is her nickname because they have a special relationship, you know? Has anyone noticed he doesn't seem to be mourning her death? That relationship can't be that special.
I never said it was special. I said we had a thing.
You said it was special like a second ago. We had a special thing.
I never said that.
You totally did.
You will
Brand says, that would have solved the issue of the Grey Lantern problem if we could have brought back Esperanza, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's true. If we brought back Esperanza, what's she mourning? The death of no one, because she's alive.
Yeah, but then
genius, Brand. Why didn't we bring back Esperanza without White Lantern powers and just leave Voivode in the dirt?
Yeah, but
now I'm even more upset about that story.
the storyline would be over, and it has to last 4 DLCs. So
Yeah, that's kind of fair. Except that Mogo would still technically be a Grey Lantern, right?
probably.
Because even though he's been influenced by, Lucia, doesn't he be stuck as a Grey Lantern until and otherwise he would change for his own reason? Or does Lucia changing back mean everyone changes back who's being influenced by her? I have no idea. I need more information on the canon for Green Lanterns. Sorry, Grey Lanterns. But I would have been much happier raising Esperanza than raising Voivode. Clarion said, didn't we do this? No, this is the other one, I think, isn't it?
I think so.
This isn't with Hecate at the end. I could be mistaken, but I think this is the other one, not the other. The same map, different
Well,
but I could be wrong.
We did the one from Justice League Dark. I thought this was the one from Justice League Dark Cursed, but I could have made a boo-boo. It happens.
I can't remember the curse load-in, so you could be right, I don't know. Bran said it wasn't in the script. Well, they should have put it in there. Because that's just so smart, Bran, you're a genius. You and Junior both are geniuses. Because they should have done that. That would have been way better. I would be much happier if Esperanza was alive. But yeah, it would have been 3 episodes instead of 4, I guess. Because maybe the Mogo situation would have resolved as soon as Lucia was also resolved. But then wouldn't Lucia, right, if she's not a Compassion Lantern anymore, and we raised back Esperanza, and her sister is there, she's no longer a Sorrow Lantern, I assume. So then, if she's no longer a Compassion Lantern as well, isn't she back to her psychopathic murdering ways? Or has the separation since she's become a Lantern made it so that she's no longer in league with Neron, and Neron was the main cause? I don't know. There's too many factors that I don't understand what's going on. I think you've said before, Multi, if we have to try and work out a way that things make sense, it's not a good storyline, because they haven't given us enough information to understand it without trying to work it out. I just realized Lilith has gone to a pinky purple color. I approve!
Follow me.
Very nice, because that was red earlier.
Well, my guess is that they're giving us just enough of a storyline so that there is a story to follow. So that we can play from point A to point B with some sort of story, but I don't think they worry too much about whether it makes sense or not.
No, I agree. I don't think they think about that either. Genius said, I agree, Lucifer, they should be on YouTube. Yeah, I agree also. Most of the people who watch content for DC, or a good chunk of them, are either on YouTube or both on Twitch and YouTube.
It should be. It used to be the case way back when there would be a stream. Then after a short while, it would be on the YouTube channel. Meps would put it there. But Meps is gone. Now we have Volterra, and I guess she doesn't see the value in that.
Well, they really should. I mean, it's just a setting on Twitch. As long as you leave it open and up until it loads the video from Twitch to YouTube, there's no issue. Just put the setting on. It's really, really easy.
Could be she's not that familiar with Twitch. Could be because from what I understand, she was very familiar with certain things like Discord, but not so familiar like even the forums. She wasn't very familiar with the forums, so there was some let's say a bit of a learning curve for her to use the forums. I don't know if you recall. Sometimes she would. I don't know if you recall. Sometimes she would post images, and then after a half a day, the images were gone because she did not know how to properly post them.
The setting was wrong. Yeah, it was a temporary post instead of a long-term one. I remember you telling me about that.
So.
Yeah.
So it could be something as silly as that. Maybe she doesn't really know how to use Twitch.
Yeah, maybe.
Or
yeah, I really do think they should be up on YouTube.
Or again, maybe she just doesn't see the value of posting it on YouTube.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if they do a stream and it's got stuff that's relevant for me to talk about for you guys, I usually make a video about it. But when it's a competition thing, I'm not going to steal their content for that. That's you know, not good.
How dare you steal their content?
Like taking someone else's content. When I'm addressing stuff and I have something to say about it, that's different.
You see?
No, this is so the same one, Multi. I think you loaded us into the same thing. Now we
no, it's not. It's totally different. Look at Wonder Woman. She didn't stand the same way.
No, this isn't different. That's the same one. He was right. He was right.
We didn't fight Hecate before. Hecate!
Look, Since says congrats on the feat. I got like 4 feats in that last load-in, so I'm pretty happy with that.
Aw, lucky you. I'm green with envy now.
You shouldn't be. If you didn't get them, you probably already had them.
I got a few before. Just not sure which.
Nice.
Could be what he's referring to.
Oh no, Lilith! I like how the camera zooms up close on one of our characters for it. Francisco said, guys, how can I get those undead zombie summons that I'm seeing around? They were a reward for playing through the current event, the current episode through the event tab. It's currently gone, as far as I know, right? That's disappeared.
Don't we still have the buyout option? Or is it gone?
Hang on, let me just have a look here. I think the only ones where they keep the buyout option is the patrol. Yeah, it's gone.
Oh.
At the moment, you can't get it. So unless you have played part, there's a chance that if you've played part of that particular event, so when the newest episode drop, if you played a couple of days worth of the event, it might still be in your buyout tab. But usually, if you haven't played any of it, it disappears completely, and you can't buy it out. The only ones you can buy out are the patrol that stay permanently for everybody until that's completed, I assume. So if you don't already have them, go and have a look in your event tab and go across to reward claim. See if there's a buyout option for it. It should be under chapter, if there is. But I suspect that it probably won't be there unless you've played some of that event.
Anyway, you don't want to use zombies. They're full of worms and they stink.
But they look cool! I like the zombies. At least I like the way they look. I'm kind of hoping that they give some. I doubt it'll happen, to be honest, but it would be nice if we could get some henchmen that are lanterns for the villains, because I hate playing my villain characters and having the Owen lanterns come out. They don't make sense.
Yeah, sadly, I think that I think these days are gone. Even though we still have the villain faction, they treat everyone like heroes, basically.
They kind of do. Yeah, I agree with you.
So at best, villains are now anti-heroes.
Yeah, which seems to be what they're doing in a lot of stories as well, which I don't know. I don't like it. Is it gonna do the whirlpools? There's probably whirlpools.
Yes,
I see
it's here.
people over here. Oh, there's one! I see it now. Yay! Thank goodness I came close to you guys, because I could not see the whirlpool until I was on top of it. There we go. You're going down, Hecate, or ethereal version of her.
Hecate!
You say it so weird. Do it again. Do it again.
Hecate!
It sounds like you're saying karate. I like the way you say it better than the way I say it. My mum said, would you like me to bring you a cup of Laura? No, thank you. Even though I would really like one, I don't want to be slurping into my microphone for everybody to hear, so I'll wait till after.
No slurp for you.
No slurp for me. Excellent. Hey, it said enter cursed Themyscira. Or Themyscira. I always do that. Sorry, guys. Yeah, Junior's correct. So Junior's letting Francisco know that it's from the event Raging Night event. Yeah, I don't know if you're going to have it there. Let us know. Let us know if anyone has it in their event tab as something you can buy out. Because I obviously already have it on here, so I can't check myself. I'm pretty sure it's one that I actually did on every account I have as well, so I can't check it on a different account to test.
Yeah, sadly, once we...
and Halloween I've done on everything.
Yeah, sadly, once we already have it, we cannot check if you can still have the buyout option.
Yeah, most of the time I do have that opportunity because I have multiple accounts. It just happens that the Raging Night one I did on every single character, on every single account because I wanted them all to have elite henchmen. And I quite liked these ones. So I can't test it myself, and normally I can. So sorry guys, I should have left one account without them so that I could check. Bestiamorph time! I want to beat the lion though. Why I have to be a rhino? Oh, it looks like Chloe's gonna get there faster than me, that's fine.
Well, there's a trinket for that.
I know, but I want to be one right now. The lion right now. Also, did you know there's no female lantern bestiamorph?
Of course.
So upsetting. Lucifer said, I see you, Etrigan. I got a little trick or treat for you, Etrigan. It's to die for Etrigan. Happy Halloween, Etrigan. I feel like that's supposed to rhyme somehow, and I read it wrong.
Could be.
I don't want to know what he has for Etrigan.
Well, Etrigan does speak in rhyme, so...
Yes, I know. That's why I think it was meant to, because he's speaking to Etrigan, and he's using Etrigan at the end of each line. So I'm guessing it's meant to be sung or spoken in a different way than what I did. So I apologize, because I probably did it wrong. And I don't know the right way to do it. Genius said, I meant to ask if Multiverse was dressed as Batman in real life. Oh, that makes way more sense. Are you?
Nope.
Can we see? You know, that would be a good way to do your supposed face reveal. You just dress up as Batman and then no one can actually see your face.
I don't have a Batman costume anyway. There was a pretty cool, I did show some pretty cool cowl when I went to Comic-Con last year.
Yeah.
But I did not purchase one.
That is understandable, because on what occasion would you have to wear it?
Halloween?
When you go back to Comic-Con?
Maybe.
Do adults dress up for Halloween? The most I've ever done in regards to Halloween dress-up stuff is one of my friends had her birthday party with a Halloween theme because her birthday was close to Halloween as well. And so I was dressed as a vampire for that. But that's the closest I've ever done. Otherwise, nothing to do with Halloween. Oh, and I have a cute Halloween mug that has a ghost on it that says boo. And is drinking a bubble tea, because bubble tea is the best. Which for people in the US is boba. Do you call it boba or bubble tea in Canada?
We just call it tea.
Okay, do you know what I'm talking about with boba and bubble tea?
If you're talking about something else, I don't know.
Okay, it's like a Asian beverage that has tapioca pearls or lollies inside of it. So you get like a drink and a really sweet meal at the same time, and it's full of sugar. That.
Tea.
Mind you, you can get kind of healthy ones if you get the ones without sugar and put like aloe vera or something in it. Those ones are better.
How can it be healthy if there's no sugar? That's impossible.
Okay, Multiverse clearly is addicted to sugar.
Not at all. I don't even put sugar.
Whirling dervish when I'm a bestiamorph.
I don't even put sugar in my cereals.
Well, then why would you say that it's not healthy? Do you just not eat healthy?
That's it.
No sugar for you?
No sugar for me.
I need to get the uplink device on this character too, I think. I think it's down to like 15 million or something now. At the broker. The last time I checked. It's more expensive on the EU server at the moment than it is on US. Xbox is under 10 million, which is good. Switch has none for sale because on the Switch there's not enough players collecting it to put it up for sale. So.
See, we didn't play this one. I just got a feat.
That doesn't mean we didn't play it. It means we didn't get the feat before.
Nah, it wasn't the same mission, I'm sure.
Sure, Multi. Very convincing. Lucifer said that NPC be flipping out. Did they have a little trick or treat this Halloween? What NPC was it when we were back in Metropolis? There were a couple of NPCs that kind of glitched next to us and got stuck, or did like a bounce or jump because they were like jammed on our characters. That's kind of funny.
Oh, let's go to Metropolis.
Lucifer said they fixed themselves only for another NPC to flip out. Yeah, I think that's when we're in Metropolis. The NPCs just feel the need to walk where we are.
Oh, yeah.
We are back! Oh, Demon King is here! Looking cool, very appropriate for Halloween. I think I'm probably in the wrong phase, though. Where are you?
I'm on my way.
Oh,
I see a bunch.
with you.
No, Demon King is here, so I guess we're in the right phase.
Oh, yeah, you are here. Okay, cool. You just ended up somewhere else.
Yeah, I went phase 1, so that's good.
My mum said, I remember a show called The Littlest Hobo. I
Yes.
think it was about a dog, and Lassie was the other one. I don't know of Tintin. Yeah, maybe it's not popular in Australia.
Yes, there was Lassie, there was the little Sobo, and Tintin wasn't a dog, though. Tintin was a journalist, a Belgian journalist. He had like red hair with a weird, I don't know how to call it, a weird puff of hair to the front of his head. And he had a...
like a hair that sticks up.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
And he had a little white dog. There was a captain that would follow him around. There was the...
Is the intro scene for it in the cartoon he gets on a train?
Yes.
I know what you're talking about, kind of. I think I know what that cartoon is, kind of. Maybe my brothers watched it. I don't think I watched it. Or one of my brothers may have watched it.
That was a good cartoon way back when.
Cool. I remember that scene. I have never heard of The Littlest Hobo except from you, and now my mum. Genius said you might have seen Tintin in the newspaper Invisible Woman back then. I had a design I had designed 2 newspapers, and at times they made me add the Tintin comics. Oh, really? That's so cool, Junior! That's definitely bragging rights. Awesome! I don't know that you're necessarily saying that you are an artist in any way, but I have an appreciation for people who can draw well or create art of their own, because I am not very skilled in that way except for abstract things I can create pretty well. But things that have a lot of high detail and need to look more realistic, I'm not great at, which Multiverse is really good at. You can see because he's drawn my character, which I love. Rose said we only have small brown kangaroos where I live. Understandable. Yeah, I think the red ones, there's brown, red, and grey, I think. And you can, I've seen a very, very tall one at a zoo before. He was huge, so much taller than I am. But, yeah, around the area where I am, I think the only ones I see is brown kangaroos as well. Lucifer said kangaroos will beat you up if you try to ride them. Yeah, they would. They would beat you up even if you don't. Kangaroos are jacked. Literally, don't mess with the kangaroos. He does have a point. They are very strong, and they kind of stand permanently in a boxing position. They will whack with their front paws, but when they kick with their feet, you are going to fall on your butt. You're not going to be okay. Do not attack a kangaroo. I will say, though, don't try to ride them. They will definitely attack if you try to do that. But generally speaking, I haven't come across a lot of ones who are aggressive. But I also don't try and walk up to all the kangaroos that I see or anything like that. I just let them exist with what they're doing, and they let me exist with what I'm doing. Actually, I've seen more when I've gone camping. They're out in the bush when we're camping, which I haven't done in maybe over a year. But yeah, they're just living their lives. Let them be.
So I guess we lost a few people, but somehow I cannot cure for anything anyway.
Oh, do we have a hero? We don't have a hero in our group.
Nope.
Is someone still in the load-in?
We'll wait.
Do I need to leave? No, I left. I don't know. Are some people still in the load-in, guys? You might need to check. Junior said, nah, Laura, I don't swear either. Thank you. You're not weird for not swearing. I don't think I'm weird for not swearing. I think that in Australia, there tends to be a lot of people who swear just in their normal conversation, and I don't tend to do that. And also, specifically in reference to when you get some Aussies who are, like, making jokes about you and using some swears when they do that, that's usually a good sign, a good thing. So, it's weird. Australians are odd. If we're comfortable with you, we're more likely to make jokes and, like, take the mickey out of you and, you know, be fine with you making jokes about us. And if Australians don't tend to like people, they tend to be quite a bit more serious, less relaxed, less jokes, because they don't think the people can take it, I guess. I don't know. But that's just how we tend to behave. But yeah, I'm not big on the swearing. I try not to do it, though some have slipped out in my life. I try not to. I don't like to. And usually the only time that swearing slips out is if I'm around people who swear a lot, which, you know, that doesn't happen very frequently. Rose said kangaroos are really cute around here. Yeah, kangaroos I think are really cute anyway. Just, you know, don't get too close to the big male ones.
Are you brave? Should we try the Panopticon Elite?
If you want to, I will pre-warn you though. This character is not good enough for Elite in my opinion, but I'll try. My hero is.
We need two more. We need 2 more people anyway.
Yeah, if we have enough people, I'm happy to try. Sinestro said kangaroos are low-key terrifying. They look like science experiments gone wrong. The case with a lot of Australian animals. All muscle with human arms and the face of an overgrown mouse. Agreed. That's like the platypus. They're kind of weird here too. We have wombats that are like a ball. They're just a ball of fluff with a face. Just we have some weird animals in Australia that really do look like an experiment, or sound like an experiment, like our kookaburras. They just laugh at you. So, I don't know. Australia is weird with its animals. I like it though. I like our weird animals. Lilith says, I'm back. My power went out and, oh, I think maybe the sentence didn't get finished there. I'm very glad you're back and that your power is back, because that's awful if the power went out. On duty, we're queuing up. Excellent. Let's hope I don't get lag.
Oh yeah, there's uber lag.
Okay, no, there's lag. There's very, very bad lag. And there we go. It took 5 button presses, I think, before it actually queued up.
Pretty much.
But yeah, if you ever come to Australia, guys, don't approach kangaroos that are out in the wild, or out in the not wild, because they literally live next to civilization. They're also rural, but like I don't live in a rural area. I live in a built-up area, and they're there. So yeah, don't approach them.
Xenix,
If you go to a zoo or something, they'll tell you what you can do with those kangaroos. Usually, you need to have food and stay low.
Xenith asks if he can join. He's a hero. No, not tonight. Tonight we're playing with evil villains. We'll play with heroes next week. Although we are going to go play some bounties afterwards. So we'll probably go to Wonderverse, then to some of the latest episodes. Maybe some of the we might do also some of the bounties from the Justice League Dark episodes. So stick around when we start playing the bounties. Even if you're not in the group, you could join us to fight the bounties.
Yeah, and we do have a tendency to add heroes to the villain group if we don't have any villains, enough villains, but we do have enough villains, and we've had glitches so far every time we've had the heroes in our group, and it's just not working right.
Yeah.
Sinestro said, nature really said, what if a rabbit hit the gym and learned Muay Thai? Muay Thai. Exactly. That is exactly what a kangaroo is. David said, the DCUO wiki says that Voivode's power set is gadgets. So many of them are gadgets, though. And that's not super strength, which it seems like they had super strength, right?
I think that's people assuming the gadget part.
That's enough. Move, or
I mean, it is wiki. Anyone could have put it in there.
Yes.
But, yeah, I mean, it's like when we say that Batman's power set is gadgets.
Pretty
it's
much.
a small way of saying that we can use that to emulate him, but there's more to Batman than the gadgets power sets, and there's things that work just for him as well, like he has specific batarangs and things like that. It's not going to be 100% perfect. Gadgets is also an easy choice for a lot of different characters, because if none of the other power sets work for them, you can always say, well, they can have a set of gadgets and stuff, so it's very overused, I feel, gadgets for characters, which is why I try to avoid it if I can.
It's very easy to fall into the trap that because any character that doesn't have powers. Oh, everyone went down.
Yeah.
What happened?
Everyone went down. I'm trying to pick up. Maybe I should tank with this one. We could double tank it. I don't know.
Yes.
Are we elites?
Yes.
Okay. I haven't been knocked out yet. And everyone else has been hit twice. Maybe I was out of range or something. I don't know, but I'm okay. I picked up one. The other ones, I couldn't get to them fast enough, so I don't know how many people we just lost, if any.
Don't do that again.
Nope, no one. I think we're all still in here. That's good.
Jerk. You're gonna pay for that.
There we go.
No more games. Now you
Now I got knocked out. Rose said the grey wallabies are even cuter and smaller. Yes, they are. Wallabies are adorable. They're like a cuter, smaller version of a kangaroo. Thank you for trying, Demon King, but I'm succeeding. I was going to say, but I don't think I can get up. I actually can't. There's someone doing an ability. Oh, no, now I can. But, thank you. I didn't think I was going to be picked back up then. So thank you. You're awesome. Take down Johnny Quick. Oh, I think the other day, maybe like a fortnight ago or something, when I was talking with Johnny, I accidentally called him Johnny Quick instead of Johnny Plays, which is very bad, because Johnny Quick is such a bad name for a hero or a villain. When you just grab your own name and then put some other term with it, I find that to be unlikely that anyone would choose that for their superhero name. Would you guys? Would any of you just grab your name and then add something to it? Like Future Laura did?
I could imagine someone called Laura Quick.
No! I hate it. No, hate it. And also, it reveals who they are as well. It's like, I wonder who that villain is. Well, their name seems to be Johnny. Let's look at Johnny up and see if we can find them. It's much easier to find their real identity. Why would someone do that?
You've convinced me. From now on, you will be Laura Quick.
No more games.
No! Shattered Shadow, okay? There are reasons. The name makes sense. Oh, good, someone else got the pickup. I was gonna try and run over and get the pickup done, because while I'm not taking, pickups are easy. Yay! Someone's down, I got you. I've got you. Oh, no singing. We shouldn't sing on live streams, because we don't need to have problems. I'm sorry! I regret everything.
We had better hurry.
Oh, our team looks so cool in the back there. Eee!
See, David Sharp disagrees with you with Johnny Quick.
Sorry?
David Sharp is disagreeing with you for Johnny Quick.
Really? You just name yourself like David Quick, or David Smart, or David Fast? I don't know, whatever ability you had? Why would you do that, David? Everyone will know who you are. No secret identity for David.
Well, there's a lot of Davids in the phone booth, so...
I don't know, is Laura a common name? I don't know how common my name is.
I'm pretty sure it's pretty
But I
common.
feel like I'd be found out pretty fast.
I can't think of a dozen off the top of my head.
Yeah, but see, if I don't give them my name, then instead of a dozen, there's millions. Millions of people that they could think I am. Why limit their pool? Why make it easier? I don't know.
Well, they could...
Bran said Nestle Quick. I think that's... In Australia we call it Nesquik. I don't know if everywhere else calls that as well, but Nesquik is good. The banana one is nice. We don't get that very often in Australia, the banana. Strawberry and chocolate are the most common. I wonder if that's what he's talking about, or if someone's name is actually Nestle.
I assume he's talking about the
Lewis
chocolate
says, don't
thingy.
you have... Oh, sorry.
I assume he's talking about the chocolate thingy.
Maybe. Lilith said, don't you have really big ants? Yes, we do. They're called bull ants. They're huge. You don't want to sit on a bull ant nest or accidentally tap one or something because they will all come out and bite you. It gives really, really bad rash. It can be very sore, very itchy. It's horrible, and you get swollen. So, yes, we do. And they are called bull ants, and we were taught in school to avoid those. And yeah, there has been a number of occasions where I've had interactions with them, but every single time it was brief because it was accidental, and I maybe got 1 or 2 bites, so it wasn't so bad.
See, over here with smaller animals like bears, so we don't have to worry about that.
Well, a bear, at least you can see coming. A bull ant, you're not going to see coming till it's on your skin. I mean, they're big enough to see, but they're not something you're really looking for on the ground unless you're, like, Australian and aware of where they are. And are told, watch out for bull ants. We get warned about bull ants, spiders, sharks, when we're in school, the main ones. Oh, and snakes, for sure we get warned about snakes too. We've got a lot of not very nice animals, apparently. Bran says small animals, ... bears.
What are they doing to him?
Yeah,
Extracting information.
there's little tiny fluffy things.
Well, compared to spiders in Australia, bears are tiny.
Of interrogation. Not as convenient or portable as a lasso of submission.
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure your bears are bigger than most of all of our animals. Maybe a kangaroo could be taller, but they wouldn't be wider. They're not big, so yeah, I reckon bears are probably bigger than anything we've got here.
Come on, we saw head-legged freaks. We know how spiders are in Australia.
Sharks are only at risk when you're in the water. Sorry?
We saw head-legged freaks. We know how big spiders are in Australia.
Oh yeah, they're not as big as a bear though, Multi.
They're as big as a house.
Rogue is down, Rogue is down. I got you. I've got you. There we go. There was one video I did ages ago when I think I was playing through Cursed for the first time for a video, and I was picking everybody up, so we're in a big group and I just kept bragging about how I was picking everybody up, and the second I started bragging, my character got knocked out. It was like perfect comedic timing for me to get knocked out, not gonna lie.
Karma.
Yeah.
Karma is a biatch.
I got too cocky. And it was Gentleman Ghost. So he knocked me out quite easily. Junior said, thank you, everyone here is amazing. Agree, absolutely true. We all love DCUO and that makes everyone amazing. I agree with that too. We are all. Sinestro said he probably thought you were on the multiverse tune, that's why he's seen you offline. Oh, that's true, he's on Doomshark, guys. He's on his villain, so it's a completely different character. That's such a good point! I didn't even think of that when I was explaining that I saw him as online.
Didn't think of that either.
And I know sometimes I say to people just go by the names on the screen, but I have looked at YouTube and I figured if you guys are on your phone watching or on a smaller screen watching and it's not working correctly, sometimes all the names are blurred, so they wouldn't even see your name on the side of the screen, they'd just see white text that's blurry. So, yeah, I didn't even think of that. I should have. Lilith says that the ants are cute. Actually, yes, they are. They are very cute. They're cute. It's a deception. They're trying to trick you. They're being adorable and they think that that means you're going to let them bite you. Don't let them bite you!
Someone is going to pay.
Also, the bigger ants get, the cuter they get. I don't know why that's the case, but it's totally true.
Got you into this mess.
Sinestro said, how can I decide what's right when you're clouding up my mind? I can't win. I think this is a song lyrics, I'm only reading it. I can't win your losing fight all the time, nor can I ever know what's mine when you're always taking sides, but you won't take away my pride. I know that song, I'm not singing it.
Do not sing.
No singing. We're not going to do it. I think there's some people on my channel who will just put song lyrics in the chat hoping that I get the song in my head or that I accidentally sing it. I don't know that that's necessarily what you're trying to do there, Sinestro, but some people do that to me. Manbeast, hello! Hello, Manbeast. I think this is the first time I've seen you say something. He said, I think he is on the EU server, that's why it's seeing Multiverse as offline. No, Multiverse is not on the EU server. Multiverse, oh, hang on, he might mean the other player is on the EU server. That's fair. So Multiverse is definitely on the US server. If the person who couldn't see you as online is playing on the EU server, he will never see whether you're online or offline, because it's a different server. That's a good point. See, look, Manbeast and Sinestro had better ideas about it than I did. See, that's what makes all of you amazing. My mum said G'day, Laura's best friend, who might not be here. Okay, never mind. No, he is not here. He is busy right now.
No, Voivode is in here.
Multi. Hans said it's a made-up story, that's why it makes no sense. I mean, all stories are made up, though, aren't they? Unless it's a historically accurate, I mean, even then, I feel like some of that's made up. But, yeah, all stories are made up. But it's about how much fleshing out they want to do. And, I mean, if they need to get out enough for the narrative to make sense for us to be able to play it, and that's all they do, it means that they sometimes will miss some things, and we'll have questions about it, and some things will not make sense, and stuff like that, and that seems to be what they're doing. They're getting as little of the story out as possible, that it makes sense for us to play through it, and not really trying to flesh it out like it's a big narrative. And I don't think they will, because that's just more work and effort for not really much reward on their behalf. So.
Well, for MMO, you just need enough story to go from point A to point B. The thing is,
Yeah,
when they
exactly.
started with the new dev team, they made such a big deal about how the story would be important and it would be focused on the story and the game would be more story focused and the story that they should probably do a bit better than they're doing.
I should thank you.
Yeah, yep, I agree with you on that too.
Everything I ever believed about your kind.
Sinestro said, I bet Vice will be the next bounty. I mean, that's a good guess.
Well, it could be.
Could be. Rose says we're now at 2 hours, and we're at 2.5. I'm still 30 minutes behind in the chat. Guys, I'm sorry, I'm doing my best. Lucifer said Voivode was caught by Neron's demons who brought her to Lucia. She could have used her powers against them and escaped. We, as the players, did, and our powers worked on them, so Voivode should have, I'm guessing it as well? Oh yeah, as well. See, suspicious. I mean, true, if that's exactly what happened and she was captured by the demons, that is kind of a fair point. Maybe she should have been able to overpower them. Could be a quantity issue. If there's enough of them that she can't overpower it because they just have the pure numbers, maybe that's what made her win. But, I mean, unless we are told more information on that, which will probably never happen, we're never gonna know. We just speculate. But I'm kind of with you now a little bit, because I think you're right about her getting captured by someone else, not Lucia. By the demons. Don't get up yet, Rogue. Give it a second for the fire. Oh no, he's down again. Okay, hang on. I'll get you up. I'll wait for the fire to disappear and I'll get you up. Hang on. Okay. Got you. Alright, now you should be good to get up. There's nothing attacking you. You're all good. Oh, and I got knocked out. And so did Rogue. Everyone's going down. I say everyone. It's literally only us.
No, pretty much almost everyone.
I'm sorry.
Only the best of the best of the best were able to stay up.
Oh, and I'm down again. Yep.
So
Apparently the best of the best of the best aren't here. We should go and get Will Smith. Thank you, Demon King! I got her pick up. I think we're all back up again, so that's good at least. Oh, alright.
Oh no, Superman is down. Can you get him?
No, I'm down too. I'm getting picked up. Clarion is picking me up. Thank you, Clarion! The amount of knockouts, oh my goodness. Alright, let's double tank a little bit so I can help everyone shield. There we go. hopefully this will help a little bit if I tank as well. Do you have the shield in for yours? I haven't noticed a shield popping. Do you
No
have
shield.
Superman? Okay.
No, I don't have Superman with this character.
Yep. That's right, I have it, so I'll keep everyone's shields up if I can. Oh, unless I get knocked out along with everybody. What ability is that? I didn't even see a skull symbol come up to block.
Superboy, does that count?
No!
Why not?
Because he doesn't have a shield.
Oh.
It's okay, little multi.
Anyway, I think yeah, everyone's down, so.
Yeah, I think there's 4 of us who are out. Maybe 5, 6. All of us are out, multi. I don't know what you're doing in there. You and Bran were the only 2 left. Junior said, yeah, lol, but even the powerful Constantine got caught. That's true. I do agree that part was suspicious. I agree that it's suspicious, but I think they're banking on us not asking questions about it. And not thinking about it too hard. Hey, Demon King and I have the same awesome jacket. Clarion is asking, do we block the I-beams? I don't know.
No, you have
Normally a
to.
skull picture comes up.
When he does his freeze breath, you get turned into a block. Don't break out.
Yes.
You have to stay into the block, and then when he does the I beam, the block will protect you from that.
Yep.
But I understand it's a
Oh, sorry.
when you end up in the block, it's a reflex to want to break out.
I didn't get stuck in a block at all during that. Got knocked out too often, I missed them all.
Just waiting to someone.
Yep, there's one more coming.
Okay,
Lucifer
so-
said if you have super strength, then a punch is the equivalent of a train hitting the person. Nice. Demons are an offshoot similar to humans, just more, so they could use tank Voivode's punches. But still, yeah, I'm getting it. I agree on the suspicious side. But I do think Voivode, specifically, would have been captured by Lucia. But you're right about the demons. I'm with you on that. I feel like they must have had sheer numbers.
You really think you can hurt me?
Junior said, but I think that's all connected to Darkseid. Think about it. The first time we see Esperanza is in Gotham as the blue light on the sky. So since that light, since that last part ends in apocalyptic Gotham, the closing event is apocalyptic Gotham. So we return. I think we might see a connection there. I'm not sure about that. The blue light, yeah, the blue. I remember that vaguely. That's really early on when they were doing the blogs and stuff about it before the episode dropped. But I am with Lucifer on it being suspicious that Voivode and frankly a lot of maybe the metas being overpowered by the demons is probably a little bit not accurate and not well thought about. But I still think Lucia would be stronger than any of them because it's basically said she's overpowered by Neon, and
And come up with a plan of attack.
you could see that the storyline for Lucia is that she's continuously destroying metas.
If you got the Ultraman cape as a drop, you owe me 50 million.
What? What is it?
Don't worry guys, he says I owe him money all the time. I've never paid.
I get a cut from that cape.
Portal directly to the world. Great Scott.
I love Lex's eyepiece, it's so useful for my Borg build. Hey!
Nah, no
Beautiful.
Kryptonian cape. I'm so sad.
Oh, it's okay, little multi.
Did someone get it?
I'm looking at the info. No, it doesn't look like anyone got the drop.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
Freaking rare drops.
Would have been nice, but no.
No choice. We're gonna have to play it again.
Run it as many times as we can so you can get the cape.
52 times.
Why specifically 52?
Well, it's the magic number in DC. 52.
That seems like a very specific arbitrary number.
No, it's not arbitrary. It started way back when they made the 52 series 52 that lasted 52 weeks. And afterwards it became a sort of a magic number in DC. That's why the new 52, that's where it comes from
Oh,
too.
we're already in phase 1. Excellent. Yes, yes. That is fair. But we've already run it once, which counts towards 1, right? So 51 more times, so that we hit 52.
Let's not take any chances. Let's run it 52 more times.
Hey! Demon King and I are dancing. Nice jacket. Lucifer said, get tossed by them. Superman has punched Lobo, who mind. You can tank whatever Superman throws at him, yet he still goes flying from the punches. Just saying, Voivode could have escaped Neron's demons. Yeah, I'm with you. I do think it's suspicious. The demon part, not the Lucia part. But yeah, that's fair.
The Lucia part
We need
too.
them to give us a cutscene showing us how she ended up getting captured. Maybe she was eventually suddenly overcome by the grief of losing Jack and was at a disadvantage because of how much she had tears in her eyes and couldn't see them. Which would make sense, except that we have audio of what she's saying during us running through that solo, and also once we get to the end she doesn't seem to be upset, so never mind! Garwin said it's under chapter rewards, you have completed or you might need to, as it said, buy that chapter out if you're looking for the zombie link. Okay, so the chapter rewards, if you haven't completed it, is it visible?
I don't
Have
know.
completed it, might need to see. Yeah, see, I don't know, because when, like, with other things, not with this specific one, because this specific one I did do on all of my accounts, but I have other accounts where I have not completed events so that I can see what the difference is. And on those other accounts for other events, including ones for episodes, it disappears. So unless I have played a day of it, it doesn't go into the rewards collection section and doesn't have a buyout option. I think there were a couple as well, I can't be specific on which ones, that I had played part of them and didn't complete it with those particular accounts, and it also didn't go across to something I could buy out in the rewards claim section. It just disappeared once the event was over. The only one I can definitely say is there, regardless of whether you've played any of it or not, is Patrol. Patrol Part 1 and 2, I have sitting there for all of my accounts where I haven't played it, as an option for buyout, even though I've played 0 of it. So, yeah, I'm not sure if that one specifically you're going to be able to collect, unless you have played part of it before. Even then, some of them I don't think do that, so I don't know.
Oh yeah, before I forget,
I can't test that specific one, I'm so sorry, guys.
but before I forget, you have to get the new artifact.
Stop your whining or
It's got precision stuff, right? I have it. I haven't
Actually,
played it yet.
it doesn't matter. It's great with fire.
Cool.
Because because the self heal, of course, but also it gives you 45% extra,
I have it here. No, I don't.
45% extra restoration, or 30%. But it also gives you extra healing. It increases your healing, incoming healing. 45% extra incoming healing. It gives you extra restoration. It gives you, so there's a whole bunch of stuff it gives you that benefits with fire. And seeing how you can self heal, the drawback is pretty much non-existent for you.
Cool.
If you
look, I have it, but I haven't played around with it yet. I don't even remember what I read through it. I did ages ago in a live stream, but I haven't checked it out properly. So I'll put it on this character maybe or on my hero and have a look.
So it increases your healing ability, which pretty much helps you because it helps your self healing, and obviously, of course, if you use one shield in your loadout, that also will help.
Yep.
But even if you don't use a shield,
does it work on tank builds as well, or is it specifically DPS? I know some of them function
no
differently.
tank build. I'm talking about the tank build.
Oh, good. Okay.
It could work. It works well also with the DPS, but it especially works well with the tank. And again, the fact that your healing incoming healing is also increased. That's a big help. Obviously,
all right. I will check it out on my fire.
obviously, sadly, you pretty much have to upgrade it to rank 200 because early on, when you get 30% damage, that's a lot of damage. If you can take that down to 10%, at 10%, it's very easy to manage.
Yeah. Alright, sweet. I will play with it on my fire character. Thank you, Multi. That's good to know.
So we know what we're going to use your wolf pack on.
No.
Come on, you have to.
No, I don't. I could get a wolf pack anytime when I have $100. No, never mind. I can't get a wolf pack anytime. But I'd also have to have it leveled to 200 for it to be useful. So I don't know if I'll get it leveled that quickly, but I'll probably give it a shot. If I read through and I agree with you, then that's probably my 5th artifact for my fire, which is good, because at the moment, I have been playing around with a whole bunch of different ones, trying to work out what I want as my 5th artifact. But that sounds good. I like that one.
Well, I'll try to make a video about it, showing how it works with a fire build.
Excellent. Thank you. Garwin says it's under chat. Oh, sorry, I read that already. I apologize. I did not scroll. Sinestro says, I can be your Batman because I be Robin to Jason Todd. Oh, thank you. Demon King said same to you as well, Shadow. Thank you. I think that's when I said I had a nice jacket. Demon says, hello Shadow and Multi, am I late for the party? No, I guess this was a little while ago since you're with us now.
The party's still going.
It is, it's going. He said, or am I not? Also for my Halloween style, I decided to do Nightmare Demon as my Halloween style. Well, you look fantastic, I love it. I did generic Black Lantern zombie and generic vampire.
That's fine.
Because they look cool.
You're so generic.
You also did generic random character too, so that's okay. I don't feel so bad.
I'm generic purple man, or a pumpkin man.
Generic purple pumpkin. Oh, there we go. Lucifer said The Adventures of Tintin. Is that the name of the comic slash cartoon slash things? Okay, beautiful.
Oh.
Garwin said, if you're looking for the zombie link, go to the rewards claim and check under chapter rewards. You can claim it if you complete that chapter, just to be clear. Yeah, if you haven't completed that chapter, though, it might be gone now. Bishop said, make it easy for the cape. Elite, I think he meant. Oh, he did mean. Make it elite for the cape. Sorry, he's, like, corrected himself in the comment below.
Yeah, I did, but none of us got the cape, so...
I know.
You only have.
I don't care about the cape.
I think the others are getting the cape at like 5%, so I didn't expect anyone to get it.
Oh wait, unless there's a feat. Is there a feat for the cape?
Yes.
There's a feat for the cape. I do want it.
Pretty sure there's a feat. Also, you can sell it on the broker. Usually 100, 200 millions, depending on.
Yeah.
I didn't check in a while, so I assume it's at least 100 million. But I could be wrong.
Yep. KZN is saying, are you all running old content? Yeah, kind of. We're running things that seem Halloween and Wonder Woman relevant.
Well, we might go play the bounties soon. So if you want to wait a bit, we'll probably do how'd you call that, a bounty train?
Yeah, bounty train or boss train. Lucifer said, rule of thumb when dealing with kangaroos, don't make eye contact. Eye contact with a kangaroo is challenging them, and thus you get your brain bashed, so don't do it. I've made eye contact with a lot of kangaroos and never had them get aggressive. I don't know if that's true or not, because I've never been taught that when we were taught about what to do with kangaroos. It wasn't anything to do with eye contact, it was about keeping your distance, and appearing a bit smaller helps as well. I think that's why in the zoos when you go and see the kangaroos, they say sit down, and then hold out food, and then they'll come and say hello and everything, and they don't view you as aggressive when you're quite a bit lower than they are. But yeah, I've never heard anything about eye contact, so I'm not really sure where that's from.
Well, in your case,
I made eye contact with a lot of them.
In your case, they might get aggressive because they know they can smell you eat them.
They haven't got aggressive though, but I mean maybe. But yeah, every kangaroo I've interacted with hasn't been aggressive to me.
When your sweat smells of kangaroo meat, they probably get aggressive.
Like kangaroo jerky. But yeah, thus far it hasn't caused any aggression, so that's good at least. Ooh, investigation, or rather briefing. There's a briefing.
If they smell you and they think, "Oh, she smells like mama," then they know you ate her mama.
Or they might be like, "Oh, she's just another kangaroo." I don't know. I think that cooked meat probably tastes a little bit different. Smells a little bit different from an actual kangaroo.
Poor Skippy.
Sinestro said everyone tests the kangaroo striking, but how come no one tests their ground game? I don't know what that means.
No idea.
I need more information, Sinestro. I'm not really sure what you mean there. Father said, "Happy Halloween, guys." Multi-black here. Oh, excellent, man! I'm so far behind in the chat, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to keep up. X Zenith said, multiverse, can I join? I'm a hero. Oh, so that's the one you answered earlier?
Yes.
Defense Protocol Gamma.
So we'll finish this mission and then we'll go play some bounties. We'll probably start with Wonderverse, then maybe the Legion bounties, then maybe some of the Justice League bounties, and we'll end with the latest bounties.
Excellent.
So something like that. So the order might change in a bit, but that's a rough plan.
Yeah. Zenith says, I'm working on my villain for times like these. Excellent! It's good to have a villain ready.
Yes.
Sinestro said, if Batman were to have a power gadgets, what would it be?
Gadgets.
I mean,
well,
yeah, gadgets is the one you'd probably use in-game.
Well, Batman's power is...
It covers everything Batman relevant.
Batman's power is he's rich.
Yep, it's a great power.
Best power in the world.
Rich and brooding.
Just rich, I'll do.
David said Johnny Quick is a classic superhero name from the Golden Age DC.
See?
Whether it's a classic or not, whether people love it or not, it's fine. Like, I don't mind. I don't think that a superhero or villain would name themselves something that includes their real name. If anyone in the chat disagrees with me and you would name yourself with your own name, tell me. Because I don't think anybody would.
You're so mean to poor Johnny Quick.
You clearly haven't. You call yourself Multiverse. I clearly haven't. I'm Shattered Shadow. I mean, maybe Lilith's name is actually Lilith, but I don't think so, because I'm pretty sure that's a male player playing a female character, which, you know, is fine.
Well, I'm thinking about changing it. I'm thinking about changing it to Multi-Quick.
Still wouldn't be your actual name, just saying.
You don't know that.
But Future Laura is probably the closest to it, but she's not trying to hide her identity, and she's not trying to be a superhero either. She's just literally me, Laura, from the future, not doing anything superhero or villainy with the exception of sarcasm and picking on me. So, you know, I don't know. I just don't really think anyone would name themselves after their own name. Anyone who creates a superhero character of themselves in game that I've met, or villain version of themselves in game that I've met, doesn't call themselves based on their name either. So I don't think it seems accurate, is my only quib, I think.
Well, Bucky Barnes did that too.
Yeah!
His name was Bucky, but it's his name.
I can't pick you up, darn it. I'm trying so hard, Lilith, I'm sorry!
Try harder!
I did 3 attempts and every single time I got knocked back.
You have to try even more hard.
I'm tanking with you. I forgot to swap back to damage when we went into this one, my bad. But on the bright side, I can help shield people, so that's nice. That's nice.
Stay tank.
Well, she is at the moment. I'm not going to swap in the middle of battle.
Dang, Ultraman, it's like a truck.
Sorry?
Ultraman, it's like a truck.
Oh, like a truck, yeah. Oh, Lilith said it's okay. Thank you, I'm so sorry. I think Lilith is the only one who didn't get a pickup. I tried so hard. And got so far.
Oh, I'm mind controlled.
Stop that. Sorry?
I'm mind controlled.
You're mind controlled? That's okay. We don't need you.
Who's controlling my mind?
It's not me. Steve said good morning and hello to everyone. Good morning, Steve. Welcome. Lucifer said it's called a pseudonym, so Johnny Quick's name may not be Johnny. It could be named Albert or Jeffrey, except it's canon that he is actually Johnny, right? Pretty sure it's his actual name.
I'm not sure about that. We'll have to look it up.
Some people tell me I think I've been told it's 2 different characters, but when I looked it up, the canon was that it was a character whose name was actually Johnny.
Well, there is a Johnny Quick. There is a Johnny Quick who's called Johnny, but he's a hero.
I need you up and fight.
Yeah. Oh, maybe I looked up the wrong thing. I don't remember. It was a while ago, like at least a couple of months.
Because their Johnny Quick was a daughter called Jessie, who's Jessie Quick.
Yes, yes.
You think you're gonna stop us?
I don't know. Yeah, if it's a pseudonym, that I kind of understand. You know, using a random different name that you really like, potentially to trick people into thinking you're someone else. I get that. I get that.
It's not
a name I don't get.
It wasn't just a random name he liked, and it wasn't just his name. It was it actually meant something way back when. Like it meant someone who's quick or something like that. It wasn't literally someone called.
Means someone who's quick.
It wasn't literally someone called Johnny. Way back when.
When I looked this up, it was someone named Johnny, but maybe I missed something or got something that wasn't the correct information.
Yeah, but way back when in the 40s, it had some sort of meaning, like meaning somebody was quick.
As in, like, the name Johnny means
It's like Johnny on the spot. The guy isn't really called Johnny on the spot. It isn't really called Johnny, but it does mean something.
As in a name meaning, like how Laura means something and Rose means something. And
no. Johnny on the spot means that you're the one who has to go around and make sure everyone has everything they need.
Oh, you mean like a saying where they use the name
Yes.
for the saying and so
Yes.
they used it? Oh, okay. Well, that would make more sense to me. It could be a saying that I've never heard before. Maybe it's before my time.
No, it's probably from the States, and it's from the 40s. So I kind of doubt I kind of doubt you were there back then.
I'm thinking that when I looked this up, maybe I was looking up the hero version that you're talking about, because I remember specifically reading that it was his name was Johnny, and then his villain or hero name, whatever, was Johnny Quick. So he grabbed his own name and used it. Same for the Jessie one, apparently. She just grabbed her own name and put Quick at the end.
Yes, but
so,
the other Johnny Quick, that might just mean that he's a quick guy.
Yeah. Interesting. I didn't know that. I've never heard of that before. Junior said, so that's where the hero registration comes in. Some use code names to protect family, friends, while others don't care and would rather be known by everyone. I still, even if they'd rather be known by everyone, wouldn't they want to be known by everyone by their super cool, awesome name that they've come up with instead of just a normal name? I mean, what Multi's explaining, that makes a little bit more sense to me, is that it's something that's a kind of a saying that people say that includes the name, and so they've used that for it. That makes sense. I could understand that. But I mean, it didn't land with me because I have no idea of the reference. So unless people know the reference, it's not going to work well.
The portal for their Earth is not fully open. Their world must
But I mean, characters can last a very, very long time, longer than the actual character would last if they existed in real life. So I mean, it probably doesn't matter too much if they did that, because they'd eventually die, right? And then it wouldn't matter so much.
We tore a hole in our universe.
Lucifer said some authors have a pseudonym instead of their actual name. Heatwave used the pseudonym when he wrote a book in Legends of Tomorrow. His pseudonym was Rebecca Silver. Yeah, but his name is still Heatwave as his other form. Like, yeah. I get it, but I think that specifically is a little bit different.
You can hide from me. Return.
Sinestro said, since you're doing an elite on the villain side, I'm assuming we'll have the same treatment on the hero side next week, Multiverse? Calling you out there.
Well, no, Shadow won't be there, so...
No.
I won't, that's true. I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't mean for them to be so close, but I had, like, something I had to do last week, and then next week is my brother's birthday, so that brother from AU, we're having his party. I'm sorry. No fun, okay? Without me, you're not allowed to have too much fun. It can be moderate amount of fun, but not too exciting, you know?
I swear something in that monitor womb back there scanned me. I didn't think I could get the heebie-jeebies anymore.
Zenith said, I have a question. Is there an Australian server for DC, or do people from Australia get to choose their server? We automatically go to the EU server. But, I mean, we can choose to play on the other server the same way anyone else can if you're playing on PlayStation or PC. But, yeah, the Australian server tends to be the same as EU. That's the case with most games, unless they have, like, more than 2 servers. But, yeah, if it's just the 2 servers, generally speaking, I will end up in the EU one. Or some games will give you the option, like Elder Scrolls gives you the option. You can either play on the EU or the US, or both if you want to. So, yeah. And
So let's...
Xbox and Switch only have 1 server now.
Let's go to Patchwork Themyscira and we'll play the bounties there.
Sweet! My inventory is looking like death. I'm so glad I emptied it before we came and did this.
That's alright, you can fill it up again.
On this day.
Oh, now even my mum is singing! I feel great. Da-na-na-na-na-na. I knew that I would make... We'll stop there.
For Queen Diana's blood.
Junior said, anyone have here read One Punch Man manga? I was shocked with the reveal. I only read a tiny bit because I needed to have good knowledge of it for being able to sell it when I worked at the bookshop. Other than that, I don't know much.
No spoilers. There might be someone who didn't read it.
Was it One Punch? Yeah, One Punch. Because I remember reading the spine and being like, why would anyone name themselves One Punch Man? But I figured it was like a little bit of loss in translation there.
Oh no, Merc is defeated, so we'll have to go to Ares first.
Oh no! Steve said... Oh, he's talking to my mum. Never mind. Oh, Steve said, Shattered Shadow and sent me 3 purple hearts. Thank you, I love the purple hearts. Correct color. Oh, my mom said, here, Multi, I didn't want you to be left out. You've got some blue hearts for you.
Aww.
It's probably to match your aura. Oh, actually, the aura is when you're on your hero. Now you're purple and green.
As long as it's not brown,
nice?
we're good.
You have not been left out. Sorry?
As long as it's not brown, we're good.
Yeah.
Who wants to have a brown aura? Come on.
I mean, unless you're playing Earth and you're trying to look really grubby, you don't really want a brown aura.
Unless you're Pooh Man, the stinky superhero, you don't want brown.
This is true. Aries, you said, right?
Yep.
That's the next one. Cool. All right. I can go back to damage again.
Yeah, just as we got there, Merc was defeated, so...
Yep. There we go. Genius said Sinestro Ring. I know Batman had green and Sinestro Ring in the past, and the Flashpoint Batman uses a gun, so technically munitions. Actually, yeah, that's true, he does. And if gadgets wasn't a power in DCUO, I would say mental would be the closest. I mean, he does use his brain to work out how to do things, but a mental ability seems more like telekinesis to me and mind reading and stuff. So I don't know if I would use that. I'd probably use munitions if there wasn't a gadgets. But, yeah, it's like for my Harley, I use munitions as well. It's just, it seems appropriate.
Where Ollie uses a bazooka sometimes in the cartoon, so... If you want a bazooka, you have to use munitions.
Yeah, I think that's probably one of the reasons that, is it Psycho Jester? Or one of the styles, I think it's actually the one we get from the anniversary event where we get the bazooka for her back. I love that.
Well, the bazooka is for the Joker. In the opening cinematic, he uses a bazooka to shoot Batman and Deathstroke.
Yeah.
Charge to battle, my Minotaur. Lord, anyone stands in
You are going down, Ares, whether you like it or not.
Gaze upon our foes.
Leave Ares alone.
We'll crush them to dust.
You're not leaving Ares alone. Why should I leave Ares alone? Trying to burn Ares' face.
Poor Leshy the other day. You beat the snot out of poor Leshy.
He had it coming, okay? I didn't know what to do with the footage because I kept trying to solo Leshy and people just kept joining me. So I was like, alright, well, I won't put that up on my channel. I'll put it up on my other gaming channel so that it's not like a very different style of video for this channel. But he had it coming, okay?
Well,
he deserved it.
Well, it's a bit strange not to hear you chat.
I know, that's why I didn't put it up on here, because I know most people like that I chat on here, and this footage I hadn't recorded while I was talking or anything.
Well,
I was just trying to catch at least one stream where I actually did solo Leshy, but I couldn't do it. Everyone just joined me every single time.
I don't know. I don't know if they like it, but it was weird.
Yeah, sorry. You didn't have to watch it if you didn't like it.
Too late. Poor Leshy.
If anyone's wondering what I'm talking about, I have another channel where I do gaming stuff, and if there's something that doesn't seem appropriate for this channel, the way that I do things, which is, the editing style with Future Laura or the live streaming, I tend to put it across on my other channel, just so that it doesn't, mess up the way that I do this channel. And I was trying to create a video where I was soloing a whole bunch of bosses, but I had trouble because every time I started soloing it, people would join me. And Leshy, obviously, being in the newest open world, meant that people would join me every time I tried to solo. I was very nice, and we got it done, but I couldn't get a solo shot of it happening, so yeah. Just a little tricky.
Poor Leshy.
He had it coming, he gave me a look. That's all it takes, man.
It was such a sad video.
I'm sure you'll get over it. Junior said lol, poor Skippy said Multi. He says that basically every time we talk about eating kangaroo, is that I'm eating Skippy.
Well, I hope you didn't eat Leshy.
No, he seems like he's made of like branches and stuff, and gross branches, so no, we don't eat Leshy. Lucifer said Danny Fenton goes by the name Danny Phantom in the Nickelodeon cartoon. So true, he shouldn't have. Danny Fenton. Also, Johnny Quick's real name is Johnny Chambers. Thank you! See, I thought his name was Johnny. I can understand using a pseudonym, I can understand using a different name that you like and things, but I don't really think that it's, like, believable that someone would grab their own name and use that as their hero name. I mean, so far no one has said that they themselves would do that in the chat, so I think I'm accurate on that at least, but, I mean, when you're creating a character that's not your own character, maybe you don't think about that sort of thing, I don't know. And maybe the people who would do that sort of thing just aren't here, so... But, yeah, I wouldn't do it, and I don't know anyone who does. Anyone who creates a superhero character or supervillain character version of themselves names it something without their own name involved. Lucifer also said Dr. Doom's real name is Victor Von Doom, yet he goes by Dr. Doom and Doom. I mean, we could talk about Doctor Strange here too, right?
Actually,
yeah.
Doctor Strange's real name is Steven Sanders.
Oh, really?
Yes.
It's not Dr. Stephen Strange?
Nope.
Where did I get that from, then? I don't know.
It's usually... In theory, it was his name originally. Then they had this storyline, this convoluted storyline explaining that... to try to explain that... Because Doctor Strange obviously is a strange name. So they tried to explain at some point in some storyline that his actual name was Steven Sanders. But then it was changed to Doctor Strange. And then everyone was... there was this spell to make everyone forget that his actual name was Steven Sanders for some reason, and it became Doctor Strange. I know.
That's weird.
Well, comics are weird sometimes.
Yeah. But I obviously I haven't read the comics for this, so I got my information from. I don't even remember, to be honest. So
that's from way back when in the 70s. So yeah, I would be surprised if you ever saw that.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't be surprised if it had been retconned 3 times by now.
Probably.
Although at some point I thought they would make it so that they would turn the Clea into the new Doctor Strange.
Sorry, I was concentrating.
That's okay.
Rose says we're at 3 hours. I am only 10 minutes out from the chat. Yay! I caught up! David says, how many people on the planet have the first name John or Johnny? I don't know, but
a lot.
Like massively decreases the amount of people that you put in a list of guesses of who the hero or villain is, right?
Yeah, well, but when you have 3 phone booths worth of Johnny, it doesn't matter.
And then also, you'd assume that they're working in an area where they live close enough to be able to come and fight the crimes or cause the crimes. So you could limit it by area and then by name. And I mean, limiting by area without a name is a little bit harder to find them, I think.
If you still have 1.3 million Johnny in the area, that's fine.
Gina said, also Thor, Namor, Hulk, because the Hulk is a is the green persona, and Adam Warlock. Yep. Yeah, I'm not saying that I don't think it. It's just that I don't think people would do it. That's all it is. I really don't think people would do it. Anytime that I talk to someone about their characters that they've created based off of themselves, it's never named after themselves.
You don't think Thor would be called Thor?
I mean, that's a little bit different because doesn't start out trying to be a specific superhero. He just is Thor and is an Asgardian and can do these things. And as he comes to Earth, being himself is all he does, and it ends up that he's with a group of superheroes, right? So that's a little different than going and naming yourself something for when you're a villain or a hero and having your own personal name as well. Because he didn't do that. He wasn't trying to be a separate superhero with a secret identity.
What about Luke Cage?
I don't know who's Luke Cage.
Well, he used to be Power Man way back when in the 70s. But somehow...
Power Man is not the name Luke Cage.
Well, somehow in the late 80s, early 90s, I don't know, somebody didn't like the name Power Man. So he started using his own name, Luke Cage, as opposed to Power Man. But they even made a Marvel series based on him.
Cool. It's not one that I know anything about.
And obviously the series is called Luke Cage.
Yeah. I see. If Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there are people who would name themselves their own name as their superhero or villain persona.
What
But I
about
haven't met anyone
what about Jessica Jones?
who would do that. Oh yeah, Jessica Jones. And hang on, there was another one I thought of a second ago too that has just their normal name. No, she doesn't. Emma Frost actually has a name. It's White Queen, I think.
Yes,
It's
but
just that most people know her by Emma Frost.
but
Never mind. Not that one.
nowadays, yeah, no one calls her White Queen anymore. She's Emma Frost.
Yeah. Brand says a lot of them use their civilian name because people know they are supers. Yeah, that's another thing. If someone already knows they're super, then I understand using their own name. Because obviously everyone already knows there's nothing to hide, right? Doesn't matter.
But if everyone is super, then no one is.
Thanks, Syndrome! I've seen someone create Syndrome on here. I think more than one person, actually. It's so good!
Will you get a mother box?
I don't know.
If you get a mother box, you owe me 50 million.
Why would I owe you 50 million if I get a random drop?
I don't know.
If
Because
you
you'll
to get the Ultraman cape, you owe me 50 million.
because you'll sell it on the broker and then you can give me half.
I wouldn't. I'd give it to one of my characters.
No. I want 50 million.
You'll be okay, Multi. It's okay. Al Capitan, or Al Captain, I don't know which way I'm meant to say it, said...
El Capitan.
My girlfriend calls me Al Capitan?
El Capitan.
Al Capitan, okay, we'll go with that. He said, my girlfriend calls me the one thrust man. I don't know what she means, though. Thanks for that information. Lucifer said, lol, now that's a name. Right?
Not sure what brag about that, though.
I don't know that he's bragging. He's just stating the facts here. And notice how his name isn't included.
It's okay. Let's not go there.
Funniest thing I ever saw in DCUO. Is it in DCUO? Is it actually his character name? That would be funny. Oh, Magnus is here! And Overseer! Hello, guys! I didn't notice. I was busy reading the chat. And it's nice to see you! I'm near the bottom. Excellent! Johnny Truth said, at least one more with me. G'day, haven't played this game in over a year, thinking about picking it up again. Which is a great decision. You should definitely pick it up again. It is a fun one.
Yes. The sad thing though.
To play it again.
The sad thing though is that you pretty much missed the campaign. If somehow you want to have the rewards for the campaign, you will have to buy it out, and you're gonna have to buy out at least three of the chapters, which are, how much was it, Chad? $40 per chapter? $20? $40?
More.
$50?
It was 50, but I could be wrong. Hang on. I can't check on here. I've paid it out. I think it was 50, but I could be mistaken.
So, Sala, we're talking about roughly $50 per chapters, but you would have one more chapter that you could play and not pay for.
Yep.
Or you could just forget the chapters and just come back to the game. There'll be another campaign next year.
I mean, if your plan is to get the Wolfpack token as your reward, just buy the Wolfpack token. It'll be cheaper than paying for the 3 different patrol sections.
Yeah, pretty much. Unless, if you want to have the material, then yeah, you may have to buy the...
Oh yeah, true. If you want the rewards, and if you want Constantine, isn't it? Constantine is one of the rewards too, I think. If you want that, you'd have to buy it out too. Lucifer said Jesus had powers and went around healing people, and he went by his real name. He wasn't a superhero that was trying to keep a secret identity, though.
I'm not sure if making bread counts as a power.
I think it does. Also, like fish and healing people, they're superpowers in comic books these days. It's totally a power.
Making bread and making wine. I know people who do that. They don't have powers.
That's a great power. I'd never have to worry about food again. Lilith said only buy Wolfpack when they go on sale. I agree with that. Wait till they're on sale and grab them then. But at the very least, even at full price, it's going to cost you 100 instead of 150. The only reason that you would potentially want to unlock the patrol is if you want the rewards specifically from the different patrol events as well, or if you want to get the shaded comic material rather than the Wolfpack token, because that is not something that you can get as easily. Genius said, here multi, most I can do is send a digital coffee. Aw, that's so kind! Do you drink coffee?
Sometimes.
Oh, good, okay. Excellent, then you've got a digital coffee from Junior. He's so caring.
Like, I do drink coffee, but I don't need a cup of coffee in the morning. If I go somewhere, like, way back when, I would mostly drink coffee only when I would go to the restaurant to have a breakfast.
Yeah.
So that was pretty much when I would drink coffee.
I drink coffee more to warm myself up than anything these days, because it doesn't really seem to give me the caffeine boost to help me wake up, which is what I used to have it for.
Well,
and I don't drink it first thing in the morning either. I have it when people are there to have a cuppa and a chat together, so it's more like a social thing.
It never woke me up, so it didn't work.
Yeah.
Tried that in college, didn't help. So I quickly came to realize that coffee didn't wake me up. So I would drink coffee when we would go have breakfast. Once in a while, if I go when I go to my dad's place, once in a while I'll have a coffee there. But I don't think I ever purchased a pot of coffee.
Yeah.
Ever. So I don't need the coffee to start my morning.
No, me either. I like it to warm me up though. Sometimes I'm because this house doesn't really stay very warm, which at the moment is, like, it's good when we hit summer, but at the moment it's a little bit hard. But usually I have a coffee so that it will warm me up, at least the first one. And the other ones I have just because I'm socializing with family members and I sit there having cuppas when I talk with them. So it'll either be coffee or a hot chocolate usually. And I used to do tea as well, but I haven't had that in quite some time because it didn't seem to be doing me any good. I felt not great afterwards.
Tea is fine, but yeah, it doesn't do anything for me other than drinking something hot.
Lucifer said, wasn't he though? He did die for mankind's sins and rose again, just saying. I agree with you. First superhero, for sure. Junior said to anyone that just joined the chat, remember to hit the like button. That is a very good suggestion.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Hey, there we go! Lucifer said it too. You could say Jesus is the original superhero. I do! He is. He is the original superhero. Too bad the name Mr. Miracle is taken, because that would have suited him. Oh, there we go. Junior said Samson had super strength. Oh, he had the same ability as Voivode. He's the original superpower ability that Voivode had. I don't know how to say that correctly, but yeah.
The original Voivode.
True, until his hair was cut, right? Yeah. I feel like the first superheroes were actually in the Bible. There we go. I feel like I'm surrounded by heroes over here. I really am. There we go. Doomshock, there you are. Okay, there's a villain. But there's so many! Also, that Batwoman looks good. I feel like the hairstyle... Which hairstyle? Oh, okay. No, I wouldn't have used that, because I don't like the fringe on my Batwoman style. But she does look really cool. I'm looking forward to making my Supergirl. I think it's kind of funny that I have to create her now on an account where I don't have the Superman emblem, sorry. So I think that's kind of amusing. But I do have the House of Al chest piece. I do have the Supergirl jacket, so I'm not going to have trouble making her. I just find it slightly amusing. And I also have the House of Zox, I think it's called, or Zos, I'm not sure how to pronounce it, emblem, which is a very similar shape and has kind of a zigzag through it as well. So I can use that like as a temporary. But yeah, I don't know why I didn't get the Superman emblem on that particular account at the time, but I think I was just like, if I create characters, I'll just do it on another account, and then I ended up in this situation. So here we are.
What it means to cross.
But it's going to be fun. So for anyone who doesn't know, tomorrow we're going to be live streaming from 0 to 30 for character creation with the Superman Mentor. If anyone wants to join, you're welcome. Let's go. Oh, and it's did I say EU server? EU server, guys. So if you don't play on the EU server, unfortunately you can't join the game, but you can join the chat if you like. It's okay, Multi.
There is no challenge.
Why do you want to exclude us?
How tragic
I did the US server last weekend.
With such unity.
And then next weekend is going to be Xbox. I exclude nobody with the exception of Switch at the moment because Switch is difficult to work out how to live stream.
And all this time I thought you were
Otherwise,
inclusive.
Xbox, US, and EU we play. Sorry?
All this time I thought you were inclusive.
I am. You're the one who's not inclusive, Mr. I only play on the US server.
I'm very disappointed.
You're disappointed in me for playing with more people than you. Or more areas, not more people, but yeah. Different servers and consoles.
Let's go to Justice League Dark.
Okay.
We'll fight the Shadow and the other two demons. I forget the names. The Shog, Shog.
The Schnog?
The Shog.
Shog? I think it's Shog demon.
So we'll go fight the Shog.
Oh, what's the open world called?
Chaos Gotham. Chaos Gotham.
Thank you. Yeah. Just wanted to make sure I didn't go to the wrong one.
Oh, that's okay. You can go to the
I
wrong
like
one.
Chaos Gotham. I just recently played it with a character I hadn't played in it before and forgot how the intro mission goes, and I enjoyed it. It was nice.
If you go to the wrong one, we won't judge.
Yes, you will!
Well, okay, just a little bit.
It's you! You judge everything I do. There we go. And I like the vendor here because we get some Zatanna items and also the purple flames that float behind your character are really cool. Oh, and I think you get the purple henchmen from here too, which I mean are kind of useless now, even though they look great. They can't be used if you're wanting to use the elite henchmen, but I think that's from here too.
I thought you meant you like the.
Vendor.
I thought you meant you like the demon vendor.
Like, as in the NPC specifically?
Yeah, the bound demon vendor.
No, I mean, he's fine.
Oh.
He's okay. He can be there. That's fine. But no, the vendor I'm talking about is around the side. The supply officer. He's got this a shadow material, which I love. And then the shadow haunted flames and the henchmen.
There's like 3 vendors and one being the demon vendor. That's why.
Yes. I mean, he's adorable. We should all just give him a pat and walk away because he's in cuffs for a reason, guys.
We'll start with everyone is gone. We start with the shadow demon.
Excellent.
I guess people went to look for the other 2 demons.
Oh, maybe. See, you get henchmen that look kind of like this guy. Not quite, but kind of. Which is awesome.
Except that now with the elite henchmen, all the other henchmen are obsolete.
Pointless. I know, isn't it sad? Because they look so cool. Oh, well. We're only 3 of us here.
Yep. Oh, and someone started the fight.
I didn't! He shot at me!
Because you got too close.
I backed up! Come on, you guys saw that, right? I literally moved back. Maybe I just got into the wrong position, or maybe he moved at the time that I moved and I crossed over some of his area. I don't know, but it's probably me, yep.
It's not probably, it is you.
I really like the Athena Blade uplink, but the look of the Halloween one is absolutely one of my favorites. I love the way that it goes with the bats and has all the red going up like there's blood. It's so gross, it's great. Junior said, Multi is gonna hit me with a lawsuit copyright fine. I just created Laura quick. Oh, no way! That's so funny.
You owe me 50 cents whenever you play with her.
I love that. Nice. Abby Sue created a Future Laura character of me, which I love as well. And she made it better than the Future Laura character that I've actually made, so that was great. And she named it That Future Laura, so heaps of people will probably see it and think it's my character. I say heaps. Some people who know who I am, which is not that many, might see it and think that it's my character. And, like, it's so accurate. It's very good. She did a great job. Lucifer said, if you could have a character from the DC multiverse as an ally, who would it be? Vertigo comic characters included as well. Well, you probably have more knowledge than I do about that, but if you say Superman, I'm not going to be shocked.
Well, I would like the classic Superman. Like, we do have Superman as an ally, but we don't have the classic one.
Yeah. I want Raven. I think everyone already knows. I want Raven if it's a hero, or I want Trigon if it's a villain. So,
oh, there's the party here.
Not this one. Ooh, Which way are you? What color are you?
Pretty much north. I'm the one most to the north.
Yellow. Okay, yep, coming. Apparently slower than I'd like. I got grounded. Ugh. Oh, it's not you. It looked yellow. Apparently it was pink. How could I mix up yellow and pink? Now I feel silly.
Well, I'm north of.
One.
I'm north from where everyone else is.
Yeah, yep. I wasn't where everyone else was, so I went kind of north, but kind of not.
Okay.
I'm here now. My bad.
Well, there's a few more missing. I don't know if they're coming or not. We'll get it started.
Lucifer said you offended the big purple shadow giant by wearing the color better than it. Thank you. The only thing that's purple on my character at the moment, though, while I'm being a Black Lantern zombie, is the purple pustules. So I don't know if that's great, but when I was in my tank build, I have like a purple mystical coat and stuff, so that was very purple. And I think it should just be the standard that I always wear purple better than all of the NPCs, okay? I feel like I missed one. Oh no, I didn't.
Oh, there it is.
Junior said he wants Nightwing for his ally. That is a good choice too, for you. I don't want Nightwing for me. But I also don't have much of a use for it. Like, I would love the Joker as well, because I'd love to be able to pair him up with my Harley character. I think that would be really cool. And I mean, we do have that one that we just received recently where we can summon him very briefly. I use that on my Harley character, so I kind of like that, where you can get either Batman on a hero or Joker on a villain. So that's, for the look it's good, for the damage output it does not so great. But
it's pretty much
for my Raven.
It's pretty much a vanity item at this point.
Yes, yes it is. I'm okay with using vanity items as long as I'm not negatively impacting someone else in the game. I don't care if I'm using vanity stuff because it just looks more accurate for my character. It makes it just that little bit more fun, you know? On me. I think you're heading here already.
Oh,
though.
is it on you already?
The Shog Lord is over here.
The Shag?
And already summoned by somebody. Lucifer said Shadow Lady's other name is that purple lady from AU. Right! True. But also, if in the game, I don't know, this actually happened by accident because Shattered Shadow has been my name on a lot of games for a long time. So if you see a Shattered Shadow, it could be me. It might not as well. There is someone who plays DC with a Shattered Shadow character who is not me, who does amazing styles on it. I think it's a male character, and it has been showcased on Iconic Simulations channel a few times because of his styling. So that's not my character. But I have been Shattered Shadow for a while, and it just ended up kind of a coincidence that the Shadow stuff that you can get in DC is actually black and purple, which is my favorite. Like, I love purple, I love black, they're a great combination together. The Shadow Demons, the Shadow Smoke, Flames, everything is purple and black. So, love that. It worked out.
Yeah, but what does it mean? How can a shadow be shattered?
You want the actual explanation for that one?
Yes.
Okay, so at the time I felt like I was a shadow of myself and I didn't feel like I was functioning very well, so I called it Shattered Shadow because I didn't feel like I was whole. So that character name has gone through a lot of my gaming because at the time that I created the name I wasn't so in a good place. But
okay, forget
I like using it.
Forget I asked.
And now it just looks cool. And also sounds cool.
But for having allies.
With a daily.
Sorry? Oh yeah, we did complete because while we were fighting, some people defeated some of the shadows or some of the demons or stuff like that. So yeah, it happened.
An accidental daily completion.
Well, I don't know if it would.
Where are we headed next?
Let's go to the cursed, the Gotham. What's it called? Cursed Gotham City.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, I have thought about, because I know you're calling me, Lucifer's calling me there, that purple lady from AU. I have thought about creating a character just called Shadow Lady, because that's what Multi calls me, and a lot of you guys too. So I thought that could be fun, but there's no shadow ability in the game that I feel like makes sense, with the exception of maybe Celestial. Using the purple side of that, they kind of look like evil, creepy purple shadows, so
Pretty
maybe.
much.
But my future Laura already has that as her power set, so it'd just end up being the same as that.
So let's start with what's her name? The Gorgon over here, and we'll go to Gentleman Ghost afterwards.
Okay, I'm still on my load screen to get in there. It's taking a little while.
That's okay. We'll wait.
But I do really like purple. I bought a replacement control, not a replacement, an additional controller for my PlayStation 5. And if anyone watches my other content, you will have seen my reaction to it. I was pretty excited. And I was going to get either black or white because they are cheaper. So I love purple, but I will pay the cheaper price for a different color. I'm not going to pay the full price just because the color's the right color for me. But the purple one was marked down at the time, and I ended up with a purple controller, and I love it so much because it looks so cool.
But to get back to the allies, like there's literally hundreds of characters that they should make as allies. But we get like at this point we get like 2-3 allies per year. So who knows how long it'll take them to get around to making some of the allies that people are waiting for. And obviously at the rate we've been getting allies, there's a good chance that some of the allies people want will never get made into allies. So
I doubt Trigon's ever going to be an ally, even though I want it so bad.
that would be cool.
Joker, I think they should do. They've done Batman Who Laughs. I'm a little sad that they haven't done the Joker. People would have preferred the Joker, I think, over Batman Who Laughs.
Yeah, but I think...
him, but he's not the one I want.
Sadly, I think the Joker is now seen as problematic. From not just by DC, but DCUO and Warner's and a whole bunch of other stuff. So I wouldn't expect that to happen anytime soon. I hope to be wrong.
Oh, I know.
But at least they did give us a sort of Joker trinket for like 2 weeks some time ago. Would be nice to have an actual Joker, but I don't think that's going to happen.
No. Well, I do want him more so for cosmetic purposes. It wouldn't matter what his abilities were. I'd still summon him as the primary for my Harley. So the fact that I have that trinket it's nice that I can use that instead. And I did get it, I think, for all of my Harley characters for each server. So that's good.
Well, yeah, it would be nice for roleplay purpose at the very least for people who have a Harley character.
Yes.
But the odds of getting a Joker Harley, I wouldn't bet on that.
Yeah. It's pretty unlikely, but that doesn't mean that I don't want it. I do want it. Alright, Gentleman Ghost. Every time I come here, it's a little nostalgic, because I remember that time where I was so cocky. Worth it! It was funny. It's the first time my brother cracked up watching one of my videos. He thought it was hilarious, so that's good. And this is a different brother, not the birthday brother. This is that little brother who cracked up laughing. I got to be more specific with my brothers, because I have 2 of them. Johnny Truth is asking, haven't played in a while, do they have the Robin ally yet?
Not yet.
No. No. That one I could see them putting into the game.
I would have liked.
Takes my loadouts.
I would have liked if they would have made it like a sidekick, like to replace a robot sidekick.
Actually, yeah, that would have been cool.
I don't think that'll happen, but that would have been nice. Like some
oh no, I don't. Chloe
like characters like Robin or Kid Flash. These should have been sidekicks that we could maybe summon instead of a robot sidekick, but. Sadly, that did not happen.
Yeah. At least I can heal myself while I'm stuck in ice. Just keep backdrafting. Oh, there we go. I'm so sorry. I tried to pick up Demon King twice and then Lilith and nothing was working. Ugh. There we go. Hey, I apparently have never done this with this character. I got my first one feat for that one.
I have to admit that they did a good job with the cemetery here, or the house.
Oh yeah, this is one of my favorite open worlds. I love the look. The trees are great. It just looks so creepy. I love it. I've taken so many character pictures in here just because of how good it looks. The moon in particular looks great in the background of a lot of shots too. Brand says, I think I annoyed him a lot. I've never been slammed 5 times in this fight before. Yeah, he really hated you. He saw you as the biggest threat. Take it as a compliment. If they think you're a threat, that's when they attack.
It happens. Let's go to 31st century Metropolis.
No problem. David said, gonna head out, time for Halloween movies with my sister and the dogs. Lovely! We're
Enjoy.
gonna watch Salem's Lot, Arsenic and Old Lace. And Abbott and Costello meet Frankenstein. That is a lot of movies. I hope you have a lot of popcorn. That sounds like a good time.
Show them what it means to be
Ugh, I hate when you use the orrery and it takes you straight back to the beginning of the House of Legends. It's
Yep.
so annoying. Oh, I did the wrong location too. Whoops.
Oh, noes!
Just start without me, guys.
We'll wait. Don't worry.
Have a good day, David. Okay, warp back to House of Legends. This is what I did. I warped to House of Legends, used the orrery, and it took me back to the House of Legends. Went back to the orrery, did everything too fast, ended up in the wrong open world. I'm just amazing. You know, at least I'm entertaining. That's at the very least. Alright, let's try that again and go to 31st. Oh my goodness. You can do this, Laura. There you go. Correct location. Ugh. There we go. Oh, I'm at the bottom of the chat. Excellent. I'm keeping up. Well, I wasn't. I was 30 minutes behind a lot of the way there. Oh. I remember seeing something pop up on my Discord saying that there's something new happening in DC. Did you see that, or am I imagining something? I haven't read it, is the thing. I just saw the pop-up.
I just realized Validus is the first bounty that's... well, he's not here yet, but he's going to be here soon. I was not sure why I went straight to Cosmic Boy.
Have it, maybe?
Probably. But no, I didn't check the Discord. Give me a minute. I'll take a quick look.
Because it was this morning when I just woken up, so I didn't actually go into it. I was setting up to go live with you now, so I didn't look.
If they posted something, I haven't noticed.
Yeah.
How dare you?
Let me just see.
No, I don't see anything.
Use your powers to destroy our enemies.
Nah, the announcement
No, it's
section.
talking about it going offline for maintenance on October 30th. That's the old message. Why did I get it pop up this morning?
I don't know. Oh, now we have to go to Cosmic Boy.
Oh, I know what popped up. It's because my own Discord popped up with texts from other people. Ah, never mind. Never mind, guys. That's my own thing.
But yeah, there was some maintenance. When was it? Wednesday? There was something about for launchpad maintenance, whatever that means.
superheroes.
Yeah. Ooh, investigation. Yes, I will. Thank you. Have you ever played Wuthering Waves?
No.
Okay. I was just curious. It's an MMO. I just recently started playing with my best friend, and I was curious on your opinion.
No, sadly, I just saw that New World would be cancelled someday, and Lord of the Rings was also cancelled. That's the latest news I have.
That'll teach us to get our hopes up!
Yeah, Lord of the Rings would have been nice. But
I got the goggles. Yeah,
the thing is, you have to wonder why they cancelled it. Like, did they cancel it because
did they
the
not
game?
express why? Of course, they probably didn't.
No, they didn't. It's only mentioned that there's going to be layoffs at Amazon. Like 14,000 people will be laid off, and thanks to that, the upcoming Lord of the Rings game is cancelled, and I'll say a New World, which sadly is already going, is also cancelled.
Yeah.
I didn't see any indication of when New Worlds will be shut down. I assume it'll be soon or relatively soon. Maybe they'll keep maybe somehow they'll keep the game going at least for a while without really updating it, so that people can play some more. But I kind of doubt it. I don't. I don't think they're. I wouldn't imagine Amazon being generous like that. For the Lord of the Rings, the only thing I can imagine is that basically you're struggling with Lord of the Rings, the Rings of Power. If they could, they would have pulled the plug on Rings of Power by now. The problem is that they've signed a contract for 5 years, and if they don't make the last 3 seasons, they get huge penalties that they would have to pay. So either they make the show and lose some money, or they don't make the show and still lose some money. So I guess they figured they may as well finish the whole thing, even if it doesn't get the audience that we're hoping for. So I could imagine if the new Lord of the Rings game was based on the Rings of Power, then I could see that the reason for canceling it. Because the Rings of Power is not at all, not even close to being a success. So if you build a game on failure, probably not the best idea.
Yeah.
Unless somehow the game ends up being better than the actual show, which is not impossible, I guess. Like we saw that with the Clone Wars. We had the Clone Wars, the movie, but then they made the animated series, which somehow was quite successful and even better than the movie.
Yeah.
So I guess that could have happened with the game, maybe, but again, we don't know why they canceled it. So without knowing, all we can do is speculate.
Yeah.
Maybe someday there'll be some leaks and we'll see what we're planning to do, but we're not there yet.
We look so cool up on here. I'm definitely not just taking a bunch of photos.
I thought we were cool.
I like the way that we've got like Lilith and Manbeast on each end, and then Demon just sleeping in the middle.
Well, he's tired, the poor guy.
Yeah, he would be fighting a lot of enemies. It's an understandable thing. Take rest. Take rest. You know, not everyone can dance party in the middle.
I don't know if any of you guys are watching, if you have any information about the why the Lord of the Rings was cancelled, or why New World was cancelled. Did any of you guys play New World? Did you try it out?
Saturn girl. Overwhelm
Yeah, I'm curious as well. Junior said, did you snap your fingers, Laura? Yes, I did! I didn't know you guys could hear it though, but yes, I did.
We hear it all.
I was... It was when I was bragging. Yeah, I was
Well,
snapping for myself.
we understood that.
Thank you. Lucifer said 31st century Metropolis is a perfect map for Halloween. You get transformed into random things in the boss fights and dress up as an alien for the dailies. That is kind of true. If the world was like a little bit more dark and creepy, I'd probably agree. It's a little bit bright for Halloween, isn't it?
I thought it was a bit appropriate.
Yeah. It's a good choice, Multi.
Well, I kind of miss playing the bounties here. It was nice to play it way back when.
It is. It's nice to go and do some of the older stuff. Bounties is good. We all end up with source marks. Who doesn't love source marks?
The only the real problem with the bounties is that they tried to give us too many bounties too quick. I guess they didn't realize that because at the time when we did get the bounties here, we were still playing the Wonderverse bounties. So playing the bounties, the Wonderverse bounties, and playing the bounties here, that was a lot of bounties. Yeah. Especially if you wanted to farm the bounties.
You'd just be continuously doing bounties all day long.
Well, it's not just that. It's just that at the time, like in order to purchase the bounty rewards from the bounty vendor, I'm not sure how to probably call it. So yeah, sometimes some people were spending the whole day or the whole weekend farming the bounties in Wonderverse so that they could purchase the items from the Wonderverse vendor. But then if you had to also do that with the Legion bounties, that was a little too much for most people.
Yeah.
People would farm one set of bounties or the other set of bounties, but farming both sets at the same time, that was just too much. So they should have spaced it out a little bit. Like they should have had maybe one bounty, then 2 DLCs without the bounties, then 1 DLC with the bounties. Like they could have alternated like that, which is kind of what they did. Later on, they gave us the bounties in the Carter City with the Fearsome 5. But way back when, we got, I guess their game plan was, because the bounties probably did keep people playing, and they probably kept people busy, at least for a while. So I guess they figured, well, let's do that with all the DLCs, failing to realize that back to back, that was a little too much.
We look so cool, but yeah, it was before I was playing, so I don't remember it obviously because when I first started playing, we were already up to Flashpoint. But yeah, that doesn't sound like the smartest move. My mum said, "Wow, did everyone notice that the live was silent for about 10 seconds? Laura, are you feeling okay?" Look, sometimes I don't talk. I know it's surprising. I was probably thinking or reading. One of those two things was happening, and my mouth stopped at that time. Okay. But yes, I did stop talking briefly. Also, Bruce Banner has joined us. You look awesome. Go get a good shot.
Oh yeah.
Yay. Oh, I love taking pictures with you guys. We look so cool.
Yeah, the material and even the aura, like he emanates gamma radiation. Pretty cool.
I know. It's fantastic. Junior said also, did you say Nintendo seems to be losing the capture patent against Palworld?
Yeah, they've been trying to patent that, and I think it for some reason it worked in America, didn't work in Japan. But ultimately it probably won't work anyway. So.
Yeah.
But it's a bit of a silly thing. It makes no sense that they're trying to patent that, but we've seen sillier things, I guess.
Fran said, I just wish they would go back to mixing up the daily missions like they used to do a decade ago. Mixing up the daily missions, what does that mean?
Well, there was a daily mission, like way back when you would have, when you would look into the on-duty menu, every day there would be like a little dot next to, let's say, one of the solo mission, one of the duo, one of the alerts. So these were the daily missions that would give, at the time they would give like double the currency. I forget what the currency was called back then. But every day, it would change every day. So every day it would be a different mission. What it would do is that it would basically send people towards that mission, so that if for some reason you needed to play a specific mission, then once in a while it would be the mission of the day, and then you were pretty much guaranteed that day to have people who would play that mission.
Yeah.
So they stopped doing that at some point. I'm not sure why. So yeah, that would have been nice if they probably should have kept that. But
they should do that with Omni. Have a raid and an alert with a dot, and if you play those ones, you get this special currency. Just something.
Something. But they're not.
They did the most recent currency, right? They gave us old content, and the currency that we receive is the currency from the newest episode. I'd play that. I'd get the extra currency so that I can buy more stuff from that vendor. I don't know if everybody would, but I feel like that would at least be a little bit smarter than the current way that Omni works. I'm sorry I couldn't pick you up before, Mr. Banner, but I'm a villain and apparently it won't work.
Well, the Omni was flawed from the beginning, and sadly they shouldn't have done that. They didn't listen, and now we're stuck with it.
Yeah. Joining the dance party. There we go. I missed a thing that someone said. Hang on, I have to scroll back in the chat. Here we go. Lilith said, Shadow not talking, we need a prize. If I don't talk or don't laugh for a period of time, I feel like I deserve something. Sure. A prize would be great. Brand said, like, Axe Chemical, I think he means Ace Chemical, is now in Gotham. Oh yeah, he corrected to Ace. Yeah, you can do that now. Ace Chemical. I remember when I first played through that, it was like when I first started to play and I was running around and just doing random things in Gotham early on before I realized about like the episodes and the load-ins and everything. And Ace Chemical was one of the fun ones to do with my best friend, especially because as far as I can tell you get different missions to each other, so we were both doing different missions at the same time. Brand says, let us transfer extra renown tokens over to our alts after maxing out renown at 6,500. Actually, that would be nice.
Well, way back when you could sell your renown tokens, I think it was like $150 to the vendors. I don't know why they removed that. Now either you consume them or you destroy them. So
Yeah.
There's
Once
nothing.
you've got them all, it's destruction. That sucks.
Yeah, once you got them all, it becomes useless. So if
Yeah,
at least we could,
knowing that it was different previously makes it even more sad knowing that you could have sold it before.
yeah, if at least we could sell them, $150. That's not nothing to brag about, but it's better than just destroying it.
Zero.
But it doesn't work like that.
Well, that sucks. They should listen to you, Multi. Try and convince them. Lucifer said Nintendo makes too many projects for them to work on and spread their forces thin to do it all. If they did each project one at a time, they wouldn't have to worry about competition. I think everyone's a little bit guilty of that when they're creating stuff. Too much at once. My settings did a weird thing. There we go. I wish they still did the renouncing. I think that's really cool. Lucifer also said the country Nintendo is based in said no to the patent because Nintendo didn't make the mechanic. Lol.
Well, it was a silly suit anyway. But sadly, I guess that's one of the issues they have in the States is that sometimes people will sue someone for very silly reasons. You would think that anyone with half a brain, with any common sense, would just dismiss it. But sadly, no, they don't. They take something very seriously that probably they shouldn't. And it's not just in the States. We have the same issue here in Canada. There are things that you would think that people of common sense would say no to, and somehow they say yes to things that makes no freaking sense.
Yeah. Brand said people in the US are sue crazy? What's sue crazy?
Yeah, sue crazy. Basically, they're suing people for no good reasons.
Oh, okay, right, legal suing. I'm like, who is Sue? But yeah, understandable. I will say I've seen a lot, the US sue people for a lot of things.
Sue is Mary Sue.
Do you have a special relationship with her too, just like Esperanza?
No.
Somebody's down, I got you.
Everyone knows her.
Good?
Ray Palpatine is a Mary Sue.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Multi.
Ray Palpatine.
But if you're happy, I'm happy. No, I know who Palpatine is.
Ray Palpatine.
Yeah, I know who she is.
She's a Mary Sue.
What's that got to do with Sue?
She's a Mary Sue.
I don't know what a Mary Sue is.
It's a lady who's perfect. We can do everything first try.
Sue?
Who everyone likes her.
Oh, okay. And everyone likes Ray.
No, they don't. But that's what that's the trope of the Mary Sue. With the Mary Sue, like everyone in the movie likes her. She succeeds everything first try, even if she never has no reason to, like got no training or.
Yeah. So in the movies, they like them for some reason. It's like.
Well, in the movies, like
Superman.
the first time she meets.
They like him.
The first time she meets, what's her name, Princess Leia, she takes her in her arms and they hug and she doesn't even know who she is, but somehow she knew she had to give her a hug. And the worst part is that right next to them you see Chewie who passes by, and Leia doesn't even acknowledge Chewie. Like Han Solo just died, Chewie, his best friend, is all sad, and Princess Leia goes to see Mary Sue because somehow Chewbacca isn't important enough.
I still have no idea how Mary Sue makes sense right now, but I understand the story that she's liked for no reason and that Chewie gets ignored. That's kind of stupid.
It's a term that comes from fan fiction. In fan fiction, you have the Mary Sue, who's the bestest of the bestest ever, who can do everything, who's pretty much a stand-in for the writer. And it's pretty much a character that's perfect, that can do anything, everything, that's OP.
Oh, it's like those people who try to get out of the rules of D&D and make the perfect character so they're better than everybody else. That person.
Something like that. So anyway, that's where Mary Sue comes from, and Ray is a Mary Sue.
I have never ever heard that term before. Maybe because I'm in Australia, or maybe my age. I don't know, but no idea. Never
You're gonna have to look it up or get older.
Yeah.
It's crazy. You should know this.
I don't know everything. You're the man who's supposed to know everything. I know something.
It's common knowledge. It's like saying I don't know what the water is.
Oh, Lilith said Luzia and her sister are Mary Sue's.
Absolutely.
Okay. I believe you. I've just never heard the term before, ever. Like, no idea.
Then we know you have your assignment for tonight. Look it up.
Learn about Mary Sue's.
Absolutely.
Is this because I don't read fan fiction? Should I be reading fan fiction to understand this? Because I've never read anyone's fan fiction before. Unless Twilight, not Twilight.
Or Twilight would, or
fan fiction for Twilight.
50 Shades of Grey would be that, something like that.
Unless you count 2 chapters of that, which I had to read when I worked at the bookshop.
Thank you for reining in Mordru's magic. I was getting too wild out there.
But yeah, I don't know much about fan fiction. So if that's where it started, that's probably why I'm ignorant.
Well, it started there.
As well.
It started there, but you see it in TV shows and movies all the time now. So.
Yes, the concept, but actually hearing the term Mary Sue, never. I've never heard it. But yeah, I've definitely seen the concept that you guys are talking about in a lot of stuff. That is absolutely a thing. Where are we heading to now?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
I guess we could go to Flashpoint.
Yay! It's nostalgic!
We'll go fight the evil
the
Doomsday.
First open world I ever went to.
Amazons and Atlanteans
Flashpoint?
strongest forces.
Johnny said, remember I have a gold neon chroma, kind of sick, don't want to waste it. Of course not! That sounds awesome. Some of the neon chromas are great.
Cylinder
I
Broker.
forgot to collect that from last time. Whoops.
That's alright. It happens.
Yeah. I didn't realize I had it probably because it's a daily and we only do the bosses that I remember. Lilith says, what do you call people that are perfect? I don't know. Perfect people? I don't think we have a term that we use here. My mum might have a better term in mind than I do, but I doubt it, because I don't know of anything we call them. Queen bees is a term we use, but that's more about personality and being like people who think they're the best at everything and make themselves the main character, not actually someone who's like perfect. So I don't think we have a term. Maybe we just call them people who think they're perfect or people who are perfect.
I would say multiverse, but it's not people. It's just me.
Person. It's person. I lost my spot.
Your spot?
There we go. Nasir says, it's alright, I wasn't paying attention. Lol. Oh, good. I don't know for what he wasn't paying attention, but it was probably when I didn't speak. Right?
I guess.
Lilith says that a Mary Sue and a Queen Bee are the same. Really? Because a Queen Bee doesn't have to be attractive. They just have to be the person that everyone wants to be for some reason. So it can be because of their personality, or they're rich, or they're popular, that sort of thing. They don't actually have to be attractive.
Mercer doesn't
have to be attractive? Am I mistaken on that one?
Doesn't have to be. Nope.
Okay, well then maybe it's the same concept.
No, they usually are, because who wants to make themselves ugly in a fan fiction?
Oh, true. Yeah, if it's a fan fiction they've written about themselves, obviously they make themselves gorgeous. That's how that works. I think that's kind of funny, because even though in this game my character doesn't look this way, because you can't edit the character the way I would like to, most of my characters that I create for games, like in Elder Scrolls, she's like a dark elf who is gaunt and a little decrepit and creepy. Like, I don't create beautiful versions of myself, I create creepy dark elves. Even when I was trying to create a dark elf for my D&D campaign, I was trying to get a picture for that. She's pretty creepy too. So, I don't know, maybe I like the creepy aesthetic more or something, or I would be a goth, I have no idea. Are we going to the 2 others first, and then go back to the paradox?
Yeah, we'll usually do the prince last.
Yeah, same. Cool.
It's pretty much become a pattern, because way back when the prince wasn't there, so people would do Doomsday, then the two ones. And then the paradox, once the paradox was added, then they would go fight the paradox.
Yeah. Excellent. Yeah, it's the same order that I do it. But when I started playing Flashpoint, Paradox already existed. So, all three of them were there.
Seriously?
Genius says, guys, don't forget to play the stabilizer fragmentation solo to receive triple stabilizer fragments. Absolutely. Guys, play stabilizer. Yes. Good advice, Junior. That was so quick. There's so many of us, though. That's to be expected.
Yes.
I was innocent when they brought me in.
Oh, I started him. Sorry, I just started him out of habit. I definitely started that too early. Sorry, guys.
How dare you?
At least I'm not doing a lot of damage with this character. She's not my main. There we go. Lucifer said Laura doing the dance macabre for the boss just before they die. Lol. Yeah. Why not?
Oh!
Lucifer said, "'Tis the season after all." I agree. It is the season. The season to be creepy.
I was wondering, are you going to try the Vampire the Masquerade game?
The what? Sorry.
The Vampire the Masquerade, what's it called? Bloodline?
How much is it? Because it'll depend on the price.
I have no idea. I just know it's coming.
I will have a look and see. But if I do, it'll be on my other channel.
Oh, okay.
It seems like one I'd enjoy, though, if it's, like, vampire-y stuff.
There's another game that looks kind of cool, but it's only for 2026. The Dawn Walker, something like that.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Did you see that one too?
I've seen that. I don't remember what the price was, though. I didn't get excited and go, I have to play that one. It's not in my list.
I thought...
If people want to play it, then... Sorry?
I thought it looked pretty cool. The atmosphere was pretty nice, and the trailers I saw.
Well, wait. Once it drops, see if it's interesting when it drops as well. I did not watch any of the trailers, though. I was just scrolling through and having a look at what was coming up and what was currently available. So, yeah. But the Macabre one that you're talking about, that I don't remember that at all. So maybe I passed it somehow, because it sounds like something I'd be interested in.
So let's start with let's go to Apocalypse Gotham.
Yeah. Head to Apoc. Oh yeah, right. We can't just walk there. Gotta go House of Legends first. I scrolled through like it was still an option.
Nah, it's not.
I know.
But I know how much you love to pull the parademons in the lava, so...
It's the best, absolutely.
I thought we have to go there. We cannot skip it.
Thank you! It
So-
keeps teleporting me back to the start. I'm just gonna wait a second.
That's okay. We'll
so it
start.
doesn't do that.
We'll start with Steppenwolf. So we'll just wait. Oh, actually, there's people already fighting Steppenwolf. We'll do it again once you get here.
Yeah, I'm very sorry. I'm trying to be quick, but apparently it doesn't like me right now.
Take your time. We'll play it again. It's alright.
It keeps taking me back to the beginning. There we go. Now it's working. Lucifer said a lot of suing Susans over here in America. Yeah, it does seem like suing people is more common in the US than where I am. But I mean, what we get to see of the US is obviously whatever is put online. I don't know how accurate it is to the common every day-to-day of most people, because, you know, often what you see online is something that's a little bit embellished because only particular things end up online and other stuff doesn't, that's a little bit more common or boring. So yeah, but it does seem like the US is suing people a lot more than Australia, at least. Where are we heading next? Brimstone?
Oh, did you get here on time?
Oh yeah, I was there. I was in the battle. You guys didn't kick him down too fast. I got here and you were about halfway through. But yeah, if someone else missed it, I don't mind repeating.
No. Let's go for everyone was here. I thought you were the only one missing.
Yeah, I got here really quick. After it finally teleported me to the correct location, I just ran over. But thank you for waiting. That's lovely. Because I did need it. I haven't played APOC with this character.
Yeah, suddenly as they add more and more stuff, it's kind of hard to go back and replay the older content.
Yeah. Yeah, especially my villain is not my main character, so often even if I do play the older content, it's gonna be on my main character, not this one. Bran said Miss Wolf, but not gonna stress it.
That's okay, we can go back.
Mist, I think Mist, right. Yeah,
Well,
we can go back, we don't mind.
We'll play the escort, then we'll go back for Wolf.
Yeah, more than happy to double up, guys. Peter said, "Where's the healer?" I think he left, didn't he?
Yeah,
he has left.
I think there's someone who left, so yeah, we don't have a healer.
Would have been a little while ago, but I mean, if we get desperate for something, I tank as well. Then we double tank to kind of compensate for it. But with open world bosses, really not necessary. Multiverse can take them by himself easily.
Nah, it's okay. I know you don't want to double tank with me.
I did earlier. Oh, he gets so upset, guys. If I
Always.
choose to double tank with you, that means less damage output, which isn't so bad because let's be honest, my villain is not that well built. So the damage output on her is, it's okay. But yeah, my hero for sure would be not someone I want to swap to tank unless it's 100% necessary. Bran said typing in a fight is hard. Yeah, especially if you're on a console like I am, and I mean, if you have the app, it's a little easier. You can do it on your phone, but the app for some reason syncs with my PS4 and not my PS5, so I have to do it with my controller. So it's a good thing that in the live stream I actually speak, because the amount of things I have to say, none of it would get typed.
Oh, Garwin says Vampire the Masquerade Bloodline 2 is out.
Oh, is it? Okay, I'm gonna write this down so that I can look it up because I don't want to forget later.
Well, I thought this would be the kind of game for you, so I'm a bit surprised you're not already playing it.
Masquerade. Well, it depends on price. So, and also, if it is something that looks like there's going to be a large amount of gore and maiming of people, and that's the main concept, I don't play those. I find them really boring really fast.
Didn't think about that one. But I was going to say open 100 less time capsules and you'll be able to buy it.
This is true. But the capsules benefit my channel. Playing this game doesn't necessarily. So
well, it could.
Yeah, I want to make sure what I do is helpful for everyone who watches my content more so than something that I'm going to play just for me. Because it's fun. It's fun being able to help with people like that. But I will look it up and see. There may be a reason that I looked at it and skipped over it. But I don't remember it, so I may just have not seen. May not even be aware of it. So I'll have a look later and see how we go.
Well, one thing I'm always curious is how much game time there actually is. Like, usually with most games, you get roughly 20 hours of gameplay. But there's some games, like, there wasn't a game, Order 16 something, where there was like 6 or 7 hours of gameplay. So that was a bit sad.
Oh, that was such a good pull. Did you see how many went flying? Oh no! Yeah, when there's not a lot of game time, it is a little bit sad. Because you can get through it really, really quickly. Especially if you spent quite a bit on it, and then it doesn't end up giving you the amount of game time you'd expect from something that costs so much. You're going in, shield water. There you go. That's all of them in.
Not yet. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Yay! It took a second for him to die. Yay! Oh, so much fun. I love doing that. Why is that so fun?
I don't know. Because you're...
I don't know either, but I love it. Alright, back to steppin'.
Maybe you're too much like Harley Quinn?
That's a wrap. Dorkside's gonna be mighty.
I don't know if that's an insult or a compliment.
As you wish.
Let's go across. Alright, then I'll take it as a compliment. Lilith said McDonald's got sued by someone for hot coffee being too hot. Yeah, I remember seeing that. I don't remember what country it was in, but in Australia, the hot cups have like a thing on the top that literally says caution hot. I don't know if that happened after the suing or before, but apparently, like, I used to work for McDonald's, so just so everyone knows, and I worked in the cafe as well. So there are rules about what temperature everything can be when I worked there. Now, I don't know if the suing happened after I worked at McDonald's or before. I know I heard about it afterwards, but there's a temperature that things can be heated to, and there is caution written on both the cup and on the lid, where they have to literally open it up to drink. So I was surprised because as far as I know, that person actually got a payout. The only reason I could think that someone would get a payout for it is if they didn't adhere to the temperature, or the warning wasn't there, or something like that. So I don't know exactly what the circumstances were, because I only heard the story from someone else, didn't actually read it myself. But yeah, apparently Macca's was sued.
But next time you see your boss at McDonald's, you have to tell them that...
I was the boss at McDonald's, I was my own. But yeah, I don't work there anymore. That
Well,
was the first job I had. Well, the first, not quite, because I did babysitting and then I did some house cleaning for people and stuff like that. But the first job that I had where I wasn't my own employer, it wasn't contract work, I guess. I don't know what you'd call it. I was very young.
well, next time you go to McDonald's, you have to tell them to train their employees better.
Well, I haven't had any issues with most of the people that I trained, but there are some people I've noticed since working there where now I shop there sometimes, very rarely, but the assembly line for some reason seems to be much messier than it used to be when I worked there. The burgers and wraps are coming out like in a splat. I don't know.
I don't know when you order
specific ones I've gone to.
when you order an egg McMuffin and you pretty much have to drink the egg because it's barely cooked. It's like, ah, come on. It can't be that
doesn't
hard.
really happen here. More likely you're going to get ones with shells in it or something at this one.
Very often it's not, it's way undercooked. The same, or even the what's it called, the muffin. Sometimes the muffin is barely toasted. It's like, ah, come on, it can't be that hard.
Yeah, I've had that happen. Did you know that, not the muffins, but the burgers, at least in Australia, they have so much sugar content that when you drop them down into the toaster, it's actually caramelizing the sugar, not toasting the bun.
Nope.
So that brown that you see, if you're in Australia at least, and this may have changed since I worked there, but when I worked there, what you're actually doing is caramelizing the sugar on the bun, not actually toasting the bun. It looks the same and has a very similar texture, but it's so high in sugar, guys. Very, very bad bun.
Sorry, I didn't mention. Let's go to Kaznia, so we'll fight the evil bounties here. I think
assumed.
We're missing two people. That's why I'm mentioning that.
Yes.
Let's wait a bit.
Yep. Lilith said, have a good stream. Time for food. Thank you! It was a fun stream having you here. Thank you for being here and turning to purple because we approve of purple. And enjoy your food. Junior, hang on. First, Unmistakable said, Happy Halloween, Multiverse. And then Junior said, Captain Marvel was another Mary Sue. I
absolutely
just watched that. So I stopped watching the Marvel Universe stuff just before she was introduced to the storyline. So before we hit Endgame, and so I only just watched it recently because this is the first month that I have had Disney Plus. So I'm going back and watching a bunch of stuff that I've missed, and anything new that I see, anything superhero, I'm totally going to watch everything I can. So I have now watched it.
That's all right.
I completely agree with you. She was definitely a Mary Sue, and I think it's weird because I found her character very unlikable, and she was in it so briefly, but every single time she seemed very, very arrogant.
Yes.
Like, I don't mind a character being like sarcastic and cocky and stuff, the way Thor kind of is.
Nah.
But she seemed like arrogant, and it was hard to like her.
Yeah, she's very unlikable, and then there's this weird. There seems to be this weird thing with. Not sure if it's ladies or only feminists or a weird mixture, but they when you look at guys usually like the hero's journey. They like the guy who starts from nothing, like the guy who starts as a farmer and goes on adventures and gets better.
Themselves and becoming who they're meant to be, kind of story.
Something like that,
so
and
good.
then so like Luke Skywalker starts as a farmer, then he ends up going to war against the evil Death Star. It becomes does it become a general, or am I thinking about Solo?
I haven't watched it recently enough
Anyway,
to remember, I'm sorry. It's
basically in a nutshell, he fights the evil Empire, becomes a hero, and he becomes a Master Jedi. But with Captain Marvel, it's the opposite. And it's not we're using Captain Marvel here as an example, but it seems to happen a lot in the
occasion.
That's it. So with Captain Marvel, the message seems to be not to start from nothing and build yourself up to become a Jedi Master or something, but quite the opposite. She started amazing, but the evil patriarchy was holding her down, and after a while, she was able to get back up and then punch the evil patriarchy in the nose and show that she was awesome all along, something like that. And that seems to be.
There's actually a Captain Marvel movie, right? That I
Yes.
can watch.
Yes.
Okay, I need to watch that because all I've seen is her in the two Avengers movies. So it's very brief that I've seen her, but I already don't
Well,
really
if you
like
look,
her very much.
there's a trailer where you see her, like you because in the movie it's a pattern that repeats itself. You see her when she's a kid, she gets knocked down and she has to get back up because the
Yeah.
evil patriarchy is knocking her down. Then later on when she's in military training, then later on when she's in the Air Force, she gets knocked down by the evil patriarchy. Then later on when she's with the Krees, even the Krees sadly knock her down and she has to get back up. So basically, the evil
I'm not gonna enjoy
patriarchy.
this movie, am I?
I don't know. So basically, the evil man and the evil patriarchy are keeping her down, and she has to get back up and show that she was awesome all along and did not need to be taken down or something like that. And
I don't mind too much a story of someone who has something and is being kept down by something or someone else, but they can't be arrogant about it. And
Oh,
so
that-
far, all I've seen of her is that she's really, really arrogant, and I don't like it. I mean, I'll have to watch the movie and see.
they're very arrogant, and there's even a scene where there's a guy who at some point he tells her something like, "Hey baby, why don't you smile?" or I forget the actual line, but something along those lines, and that was enough of an offense to justify her stealing his coat, stealing his bicycle, and punching him on the nose.
What is wrong with people? Why wouldn't she just say something like, "Oh, sweetie, I'd smile if there was something to smile about," and then give him a look? Like
No,
he's not worth
she
smiling
punches
at?
him.
That's all you need.
She-
Hit her with words. Use words, girl. Ugh.
She punches him, take his coat, take his bicycle, but somehow he told her to smile, so that justifies the whole thing.
Jeez, it's interesting how quickly they'll escalate a reaction to something, isn't it? If someone insults you with words, either let it go or use words. Don't steal stuff. What the heck?
Well,
I need to watch this movie. I feel like I'm gonna hate it though.
it's kind of like they tried to repeat the scene in the Terminator, but they went the wrong way about that.
Yeah. Weird. A little excessive. OG said, I see people who think that they are perfect. That's the sign of a delusional mind. Yeah, or an arrogant one. While we're on the topic of arrogance. Yeah, nobody's perfect. We've all got flaws. There's all things about us that, even some things are not flaws, but they're just not good for other people. That other people aren't going to like them. It's interesting to see how many people there are that care so much about whether everybody likes them, and, you know, people who think that they can please everybody. That's not true either. Just be you. You're fine. And even though people aren't perfect, it doesn't matter. We all work together to be okay. It's fine. But yeah, there are some people who do seem to think that they're God's gift to the universe, and frankly, more than anything, I find them very entertaining, because it just makes me kind of laugh. My mum said someone who is perfect, maybe they should be named God. What a great name! That actually reminds me of a joke my brother has with my other brother's fiance. She has a tendency to sometimes when stuff happens be like, oh God, and then my brother will always respond with yes. So, my brother's just a little bit of a smart ass. If you couldn't tell, it kind of runs in our family. Rose says we're on 4 hours. That means I am 20 minutes behind in the chat because it's now 4 hours and 20. So I'm behind again, guys. I'm reading as fast as I can. Actually, not as fast as I can. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to understand what I say because it would be too quick. But as reasonably fast as I can. Lucifer said, I call a perfect person impossible because perfect is not realistic. It's also subjective. If you are a perfect being, then what is your purpose for existing? Existence requires you learning and growing. But if you are perfect, then there's no point to exist. I don't know if I agree. I think if there were perfect people, the reason to exist could be to interact and have relationship with others, or, I don't know, be kind, or have family, that sort of thing. You can do that whether you're perfect or not. And also, the impact that you have on other people could potentially be good as well, because if you're perfect and not everybody is, you could help those who aren't. But I also think perfect is subjective. Everybody is different, and there's things that are good and bad about those people, and that is also subjective. What I like about people, other people may not. It's, you know, different people get along and different personalities exist, and I don't know if perfection is really attainable, since it seems to be something that we can all have an opinion on, rather than something that is a standard set of criteria. even with like physical perfection, people are attracted to different things. Even if someone is considered to be a physical perfect specimen, it doesn't necessarily mean that everyone's going to want or like that, you know? So
Come on, everyone likes Brad Pitt. Come on.
no.
Everyone likes George Clooney. Even guys like
Do you
George
like
Clooney.
Brad Pitt? I
Even-
noticed you're listing men. Do you prefer? Is men your preference? Are you
Well,
into George Clooney over there?
George Clooney is everyone's preference.
No, neither one of those that you've listed are ones that would be my preference at all.
Well,
I prefer personality over appearance,
See-
and also the appearance that I'm attracted to isn't the standard. thing
One more
everyone's
proof that
attractive, so.
one more proof that Australians are crazy.
Or we're wise. You know, it's just masked with humor.
Nah.
And
What-
incessant laughter, apparently, if you're me.
Come on, George Clooney.
No, I'm sorry. No.
Although he looks weird,
A guy with
he
a good sense of humor, usually with a little bit of sarcasm. He seems very dull, in my opinion.
although he dyed his hair for a role and it looks weird.
I haven't seen that.
Maybe because we're used to seeing him with white hair, but I don't know, seeing him with black hair was weird.
I also think in general people who are famous have a tendency to have, not always, but some particular personality traits that I'm not a huge fan of as well. So celebrities don't really make me think of perfection.
We've just established that your taste doesn't count. You don't like George Clooney, so that pretty much eliminates you.
Apparently we go by multiverse's taste. Okay?
Absolutely.
So it's Brad Pitt and George Clooney.
No,
is
it's not my taste. It's everyone else's.
I don't know. Does everyone agree on the George Clooney and what was the other one? I forgot.
Absolutely.
Brad Pitt's out there?
Ask a ChatGPT, they'll tell you.
Oh, ChatGPT is completely untrustworthy. They don't even know what they're saying.
There's only one crazy Australian who don't like George Clooney. Everyone else likes him. That's what ChatGPT.
I don't like him. I'm saying I don't think he's perfection.
That's what
The argument is
ChatGPT will
perfection,
tell
yeah,
you.
Not whether or not we like people, right? And then also personal preference of perfection. It's the only preference I can have, or the only opinion I can have is a personal one, because
Too late.
I am me and I can't absorb everyone else's opinion. So
Too late.
He's not perfect. I don't think anyone is perfection, except God, as my mum said before. Was that my mum? I think that was my mum.
Poor George Clooney.
I'm sure he couldn't care less about me.
He will be so sad. He will be so sad when he watches the stream.
No, he will never watch this stream. The Unmistakable says, I'm joining. Oh, you might be on a different server, actually. Yeah, we're on the US server. And we're also, like, there's different phases. I don't know if this particular world has separate phases. I will check. Can't tell. It says we're in phase 1, but I can't open up the phase list because we're still
in combat.
doing damage at the moment. Yeah, in combat.
Well,
so I can't tell at the moment.
I would guess we're probably done by now, or...
Yeah, the mission is done, but whether people need feats, I don't know.
Okay, we'll stick around one more minute.
Alright. Genius said, see multiverse looking out for you. He did? When? At the moment, he's just insulting my taste in men, so...
No. It's not in men, it's George Clooney. You cannot not find George Clooney perfect.
In a man. I don't think he's perfection. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, none of us are, so...
Except for George.
No! I think Multiverse has a little bit of a man crush there. Johnny said, oh, a word I won't say, that's me? Where? Perfection? Probably perfection.
Could be.
What was that? Oh wait, was that when I said sarcasm and sense of humor and stuff? Probably that. I have a very short list. Like, it's not that hard to be someone that I find fun to be around, so can get along with most people. Lucifer said, I did the convoy mission the other day by myself and destroyed the convoy in minutes. I don't know if it was because of the elite henchmen or what, but it was amazing. Oh, that sounds great! Do you have footage? Chloe says that she's done as well. I'm guessing everyone's done, Multi. It looks like people are drifting off. Do you want someone to go to the next world?
Yeah, let's go to the next world. A video where it did not happen.
love to see. I love seeing the fun things you guys do.
So let's go to Mogo, and we'll keep Mournful Mogo for last.
Okay, sure. Do it in the correct order, you know? Oh, Junior said, yeah, me too, Lucifer. See? Everyone's having an easy time with it. That's good. Lucifer said it used to be it got destroyed at the boom tube, but I blocked its path, but now it gets past the first lava pit and gets destroyed. Probably because our characters have leveled up since then, right? That would probably impact it, I would assume. Where are we going first, Multi?
No, because we're capped now in that map.
Oh yeah, you're right.
So now we have the evil stat clamp that caps us. So doesn't matter if we're better or not, if we have better gear or not.
I could use your help.
We have the stat clamp.
Advantage of the situation.
It looks like someone is at a kilo.
Several Mogo crystals with
Well, I thought we could start with the convoy, but we can start with our kilo. It doesn't matter.
No, we can start with the convoy. It's literally just gone over to the first section, so it's probably the perfect time
then
to
let's
start
let's
it.
go to the convoy.
Okay, yep. Genius said Carol Danvers in comics as Ms. Marvel were great comics. The Star Fox thing was creepy, but I loved it. When they made her Captain Marvel in comics, they changed completely. Oh.
Yeah.
And the Civil War 2 was awful. Isn't it annoying when they destroy things that we love? It's what's happened to my Harley.
Yeah, she was much better way back when. She was a little bit arrogant back then. She kept on because they were playing the contrast between her and Wonder Man. Wonder Man had been dead for a few years, so when he came back from being dead, let's say that women had changed a little bit. So there was a bit of conflict between him being old-fashioned, and then Carol Danvers was always setting him straight that women are not like that anymore. But she was a feminist, but she wasn't what now we could call a crazy feminist.
On the nose. She wasn't too heavy with it, maybe?
Yeah, and since they made her Captain Marvel, then it's been crazy. But also it has to do with the crazy ladies who were writing our comic also at the time.
I think a lot of what comes through is when people write things that are natural for the character, makes sense for the character, and seem like something the character would do and say, it works well. The second they're pushing an agenda and they try to force it on a character, it doesn't work well anymore. It seems like they're trying to push something that doesn't work well and doesn't then get received well because we all can see that that's the reason it's there rather than it makes sense for the character. I don't know if that specifically is the same as what you're explaining there, because obviously I haven't read what you're talking about, but it seems like it's something similar to that, and I really don't like it. When it happens, it makes the characters unlikable.
Well, she was...
This is completely off topic, though.
She was created by Chris Claremont, I think, and at the time, again, it was pretty much Chris Claremont was pretty much a feminist at the time, and he had, I assume, created a feminist character to match with quote-unquote his worldview. But then things changed so much that now people who are quote-unquote progressist, they call Chris Claremont a racist and sexist, but he was a progressist, the feminist and progressist way back when. That's why we have characters like Storm. That's why we have characters like Kitty Pryde, or who else do we have? Rogue. That's thanks to Chris Claremont. But somehow he's no longer, it's not feminist enough anymore for modern day feminists, so they call him a racist and a sexist.
Jeez. People are really quick to label people, I've seen too. No offense to anyone who is American, but it seems to happen a lot in the US, just like the suing thing. People label people a lot. Interesting, and
especially
not very nice most of the time.
Especially crazy Australians.
Yeah, multiverse labels me a lot.
Absolutely.
On the bright side, my skin is very thick, so good luck breaking it.
Well, if the label fits, what can I say?
Well, I think it kind of suits you too, because who's more crazy, the crazy person or the person who's friends with the crazy person for online streaming?
Not a crazy person. Pretty sure it's a crazy person. Pretty sure it's the crazy person.
No, I think it might be you. Yeah, I think it might be you.
But anyways, it's a bit weird sometimes seeing how way back when Chris Claremont was the feminist. He was the one trying to be progressive. He's the one who added characters like not Storm, because she was created by Len Wein, Data Boo Boo. He co-created Kitty Pryde with John Byrne. He created Rogue. He created the New Mutants.
Yeah.
So, but somehow for modern modern progressist, he's a Nazi.
It's crazy, isn't it, the way things work?
Oh yeah.
Brand said I have to smoke the caravan with my mentalist sometimes, but I don't have YouTube, so I'd have to stream it on Discord. Can you stream on Discord?
I have no idea. Never tried.
I'm not very skilled with Discord at the moment. I have it. I don't know exactly what I'm doing. I just know how to do some things. But uploading videos and streaming stuff, is that possible on there? I know you can upload pictures. I've never really tried to put a video up or anything.
You can, yeah.
Curious.
You can upload pictures, but I think it depends. There's also a level thingy, like you have to level up. The more you,
I've seen that. I have no idea how that works.
so depending on the level you are, you have access to certain things that maybe other people don't have.
Okay. I probably don't have access to some of the stuff. I don't know.
I have no idea. So
I can make adjustments to my specific server, but other than that, I don't really understand.
I assume that to post the videos, you probably need a certain level, but I could not even begin to tell you what that could be.
Yeah, that's alright. It's something I should look into and look everything up and work it out myself, I think. Because at this stage, I don't know it well enough. I was just asked by many people at the time whether I had Discord or whether I could create a Discord, and because so many people asked, I thought, well, I'll do so. So I'm there, but I'm still learning the ins and outs of how it functions, so bear with me while I work that stuff out.
Well, I was using it mostly for DCUO. That was where a lot of the Creator League stuff was going on. But now I still go to the main DCUO Discord once in a while. But it's a once in a while thing. Usually I go to try to get some information. Like there's an announcement section.
Yes, I like the announcement
where
section.
sometimes they do mention some of the stuff going on. So.
Yes. But usually it comes up on X as well. If they've got something in there, most of the time it's on both. Unless there's a downtime announcement for patches. Usually that's only done on Discord, as far as I can tell.
They started doing that also on the forums. I've seen some a few more lately. I've seen posts about the update notes.
I've seen a couple. I know there's one there now that I just read before for the 30th, but they have links as well to their site that tells us talks through some of the updates that they've put in as well.
Yes.
Where's the... Oh, there it is. Bram said I need to take the dog out again, back in a few. No problem! Hopefully it still counts for you.
Who took the dog out?
I'm not gonna bark for you. Where's Rocky?
He's
Rocky bark!
he's sleeping like a little dog.
Oh, don't
like
wake him up. He'll think it's snack time.
Well, technically it is. I'm surprised he didn't...
No, that's why you shouldn't wake him.
Surprised he didn't start...
Get late snacks on our live stream days. I'm trying not to talk over Multi, but because there's a slight delay, so I hear Multi just after he starts talking, I think, sometimes, guys, so occasionally I talk over him, and I really don't mean to. I'm so sorry.
You don't even hear me. Your pants are on fire.
Let's lock it down.
Well, they'll probably prefer it that way. Lucifer said, Hollywood is just trying to make movies that teach the audience something we all already knew and followed in some semblance. Yeah, that's the thing I don't enjoy. It does two things, right? It kind of assumes the audience is either ignorant or stupid, which is not good, and then treats us like we are, which makes it so not enjoyable to watch. I didn't come to be educated, I came to be entertained. I'm not entertained by being told something I already know. So I don't think it lands well when they do that. Forcing stuff into things to try and educate us doesn't land well in my opinion, at least for the majority of us, I think.
Nah, entertaining doesn't seem to be their priority anymore.
I know, which is weird. It's called the entertainment industry.
Yeah, but then that's probably why Hollywood is pretty much in trouble right now.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know if incidentally is the right word to use here because I don't know if it correlates exactly, but I saw that the Snow White movie is on Disney Plus, and because I already have paid for Disney Plus now, I'm wondering if I should watch it just so that I can, see how bad it is. everything I've seen of it so far, I have not liked. And I've always said I'm not going to go watch it and everything like that. But I also didn't ever think about the fact that I'd probably have the streaming service with it available at some point. So maybe I should watch it. I feel like I'm going to ramble and rant a lot about that movie if I do.
The problem is that if you watch it, it'll give them watch time. So what I would suggest is watch it 5 minutes, then the next day watch it 2 minutes, then the next day watch it 3 minutes. So
they'll see me continuously coming back to it too, won't they?
Yeah, but at least it'll be spread over like 3 months. So they
hate watching something is something a lot of people do.
Yeah, but they don't care if you love watch it or hate watch it. As long as you watch it, that's all they care about. But usually it is compiled weekly, like things like Salma TV or what's the other one? Anyway, there are services that compile the viewing. They do that week per week. So if you take like 6 weeks to watch the whole thing, well, you'll only have a few hours each week that will count towards the viewing, as opposed to if you watch the whole thing, then you'll have 2 hours that week.
It's gonna count to it eventually either way, though.
Yeah, but it's going to be spread over many weeks, so they'll only have like 12 minutes and a half each week.
Why is that a good thing?
Because they will have 1 hour and 53 minutes less every week of watch time. Like instead of having 1 week, where they'll have 2 hour extra watch time, they'll have just they'll have just 15 minutes spread out over, I don't know, 6 weeks, 8 weeks.
I don't know that I want to put that much effort into them not having a full watch period in one set.
You have to.
No.
Otherwise they're going to think that, oh, Snow White is a success. Shadow watched it 2 hours in one shot.
Watching it, yeah, right, yeah, sure, Multi.
And then what?
I haven't decided that I will watch it yet or anything, but I feel like if I want something to hate watch and rant about later with my family or online, that's a good one, right? Every little short bit that I've seen of it has been terrible.
Yeah, but then the first thing you'll know is that they'll see that, oh, Shadow liked it. Let's make some more.
No, they don't care about my opinion, Multi. Nobody does.
If you watch it, they'll care. If you watch it, they'll say, ho, Shadow watched it. Let's make some more.
I think Multi lives in a little bit of a delusional state sometimes. Are you doing Hank or Okilo? Hank is right there, right? We should do Hank.
See, I did not watch it. Not even to hate it.
Good for you? Sorry?
I did not watch it, not even to hate it.
Well, it's good for you. Would you like a pat on the back?
No, it's okay. I can do that myself.
Excellent. Good. You do that, and I will sit here and still decide whether or not it's worth watching. If people want to hear what I think of it, I will watch it.
No one wants to hear that.
I don't know. People ask me to watch stuff quite a bit so that I can rant about it, and believe me, I've watched a few things to rant about now.
Yeah, but Snow White, no one wants that.
I don't know. You don't want that. We don't know what other people want.
Forgive them.
If there's anyone who actually gave it a good review. Did anyone like that movie?
Maybe. Well, there's always the shills. The shills.
Really, everything I've seen has been negative.
There's always the shills. The shills love everything Disney does, because they cannot afford not to. Otherwise, they'll lose their access. The shills.
Does it?
The access media.
Are you saying shill? S-H... Oh, okay. Sorry.
Because if they don't like it, they won't have access to Disney movies anymore.
Oh. I mean, I think I could live with that.
Like there's what's his name, Christian Harloff, who had a fit because of that. When he saw The Last Jedi, he dared not give it a perfect. He gave it a good score. He said he liked it, but there's a few things he was nitpicky about. A few things, and that was enough for him not to be invited the next time. And then he threw a fit because
I'm not looking to get invited to anything.
Too late.
So I don't care if a streaming service no longer becomes available to me. I just won't watch it. So, but I don't think I'm important enough for them to care about my opinion. And frankly, more important and well-known and higher subscriber count YouTubers and things like that have said a lot more negative things than I would likely say when watching it. I'll be honest, but there's some things I don't. Some people say some things that have nothing to actually do with it, like they'll insult the actors and actresses to a point that's embellishment for the sake of entertainment, which I don't do that. So, you know.
No, you have to hate it. You cannot love it.
No. Oh, I don't. I expect very much that I will
No,
not
no, no,
like
no,
it.
no, no, no. There's no expectation.
I don't know whether I will hate it, but I'm also not going to lie and say things that aren't true for the sake of being funny.
No expectation. You have to hate it. That's not.
Okay, Multi.
That's not negotiable.
I love how you say that, but there's a bunch of movies that everyone hates that you like, so I don't know. But I don't expect to like it at all. I really don't think that's going to happen. Also, Blaniac and I look so good together because we both have the cape. Oh, he's a skeleton! You look cool.
So go get your
Very
reward.
nice.
Go get your reward, and we'll meet on Mournful Mogo.
What about a kilo?
Didn't we do it all? Oh, we didn't do it? Okay, let's go to our
We did
kilo.
not do a kilo.
Too many bounties. It all gets confusing.
Yeah, it's where we were going to start, but then the purple arrow was already active for the convoy, so we did that. Chloe said I have to go. Thanks for everything and happy Halloween. No problem. Thank you for joining us, Chloe. It was lovely. And your character looked awesome. Very nice.
Happy Halloween. Don't eat too many candies.
Well, no, this is the time of year where you're allowed to eat too many candy. It's okay. Lucifer said Clooney dyeing his hair is weird. We all know he's getting up there, and him dyeing his hair almost feels like a midlife crisis. Oh,
No,
really?
he's doing that for a role. He's doing a role in Broadway or something like that, and for that, for the character, he had to dye his hair. It's not. Pretty sure he's quite comfortable with his white hair and.
I like the grays and the white hairs when men get older. It's distinguished. It looks nice.
I'm pretty sure he knows that even with white hair, the ladies cannot resist him.
Or multiverse. Multiverse also cannot resist him.
Well, no one can resist him, other than some crazy Australians.
I think I wouldn't struggle too hard.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Johnny said, no, I was on the screen 20 minutes ago. Oh, it was literally you on the screen! I don't know what your character is called. Is it also called Johnny? I don't know. Maybe he's been with us and I haven't noticed. It could have happened.
Didn't notice either.
Oh, Junior said Keanu Reeves, I think, is the new favorite of most, and for the younger audience, Tom Holland. Yeah, Tom Holland to me is a kid. I don't know if he's probably an adult, but he seems like a kid to me.
Yeah, he's gonna look like a 12-year-old kid for a long, long time. Even though, like,
he's got a great sense of humor, though, that kid. He's funny.
Maybe.
But, yeah, I don't know if I would say Keanu Reeves is perfection either, so sorry.
Ah, come on. Keanu is so nice.
No one's gonna be perfection, though. Whether or not I think they're a nice person or I could get along with them is completely immaterial as to whether they're perfection or not. No one is. No one is perfection, because it doesn't exist. Blaniac is asking if we have got room. That was probably a while ago, since he has already joined us. So, excellent. And he looks great.
But
Lucifer said Keanu... Oh, sorry.
For Tom Holland, they seem to have some issues with Spider-Man right now.
Oh, really? What?
Well, they now he's not just the actor; he's also one of the producers. But now they have issues with Marvel want the movie to be more lighthearted, like the rest of their Marvel movies. But Sony wants to have a darker movie, so they're pretty much fighting over the tone of the next movie. Also, Sony wants to it seemed they would like to make a standalone Spider-Man movie, as opposed to Marvel want to make that a Marvel movie with a whole bunch of Marvel characters and cameos, and so there's a tug of war that's going on behind the scenes. And previously was just a guy playing Spider-Man, so he didn't have much say in what was going on. But now he's actually one of the producers. But he doesn't want to take Marvel's side because he doesn't want Sony to be mad at him. But he doesn't want also to take Sony's side because he did enjoy his work at Marvel. So he's a bit caught between. He's a bit caught between the two, and apparently it's not going well.
Gray Lanterns seek to
Leshy
overwhelm
first?
others.
Also, we're about to knock Leshy on his butt, and you
Sure.
were telling me that I was being mean.
You're being mean. See, I wanted to go to the wall.
You do the same thing as me.
Well, yeah, but I wanted to go to the wall. You're the one who wanted to go to Lacey.
I was asking. It could
Too
be
late.
either.
Poor
I mean, it's
Lacey.
fair enough that you come to where I suggest, because we all know my opinion is better. If we're delusional.
Poor Lacey. Pretty cool Flash.
It is a cool Flash. He looks great. Lucifer said Keanu is the poster boy of cool. Eventually, the total will go to another actor when he gets to a certain age. Decades from now, we will tell the youth that Keanu Reeves was the GOAT in our day.
Well, with Kainu, it's not just that he's the poster boy for cool. It's that he's such a nice guy. You hear stories about him,
He's really nice.
Like sometimes he'll help people. Also, he still has a lifestyle as if he wasn't a billionaire.
Yeah, he's non-arrogant. He's one of the people, you know earlier how I said there's like a personality trait that I see in a lot of celebrities that I don't like? He doesn't have that.
So apparently he's really nice to people, and he helps out people, and he saved a lady one day. I forget what was going on. So there's quite a lot of stories. There's quite a lot of stories that shows that he's really not just a cool guy, but a good guy.
A down-to-earth person. Yeah, I agree with that. He seems very, very nice.
Well, more than just down to earth, he doesn't hesitate to help people when he can.
Yeah, go out of his way to help people. Yeah, yep. Very nice person. Junior said no singing multi. When did multi sing?
I don't know.
I've done it like 3 times during this stream, but you apparently have done it also. Who knows?
See, if we get a copyright strike, it'll be your fault.
I made sure I sang enough that that's not going to happen. I kept it brief. Garland said, okay, I'm out for the evening. Thanks for the stream, multi, and chat. Don't forget to smash the like button. Have a happy and safe Halloween.
Oh, you're welcome.
That's so lovely. Thank you, Garland, for joining us. That was nice. Lucifer said, Hollywood take art and turn it into crap. They hate fresh ideas and they think there always needs to be a lesson to every story they make. Sometimes they have success, but it was by accident. Yeah, I'm kind of with you. It seems like they're making things to try and push some kind of story that they're trying to teach us something. I don't watch stuff to be educated. I watch stuff to relax and have fun. So when they're forcing that sort of thing on me, it instantly, even if I agree with what they're saying, instantly makes me recoil because I don't need to be educated right now. I'm not trying to learn something from you. Thank you.
Yeah, but
and also it assumes we're ignorant of it, or we don't know.
It's something that comes from college. In college, they teach you that you have to have a message in whatever story you're telling. You have to have a theme. You have to have a message.
Enforcing a message is different, though.
Yeah, but the thing is, when you look at older stories, sometimes they do have messages, but usually, like if you look at Lord of the Rings, a lot of the messaging is technology is bad and you have to respect nature and stuff like that. But
have friends who like to have second breakfasts.
That too, and the reason why that was there is that at the time, why am I not? At the time when Tolkien was pretty much against the industrial revolution, so in the context of the time, basically wasn't too happy about the industries taking over and about how the world was pretty much changing. And that there's a lot of that in his story, basically Lord of the Rings. A lot of it has to do with that, and but the thing is, the messaging was not to the forefront. It was woven into the story, but it actually was a story to begin with. And nowadays there's no subtleties. It's just all you have is the quote unquote message,
in your face.
and it's not
Learn this thing.
and it's not the best message, let's say.
No, yeah, sometimes it's not a good message, and sometimes it's just not portrayed well, and sometimes it's both. It's just it treats the audience like we're stupid. And I really don't enjoy them doing that when they're like, you don't know this thing, let me teach you about it. And I'm sitting here like, I already know, and this isn't entertaining. Please stop. Please stop. So, yeah, it's unfortunate because, the entertainment industry used to be a lot of fun, and now it's kind of something we tend to complain about quite a lot. Lucifer said Hollywood Oh, sorry, I read that one already. I'm further back.
That's okay.
Junior said, making everything live action has been chaos. Only a few films have been good. Actually, yeah, are they doing a live, sorry, not a live, yeah, a live version of Moana? Is that coming when they've literally just done the cartoon a couple of years ago?
No, they did that already, didn't they?
They did that. See, what is wrong with them? Why?
Or, I'm not sure, I might be, is it out already, or could have sworn it was out already?
Know.
So you're let's see. Could have sworn it was out.
I think it's funny that something that's been out already, because the idea originally was they were playing off our nostalgia, right? Who has nostalgia for something that only just happened? I don't know.
Oh no, it's coming out July 10th, 2026.
There we go. So I find it weird that they're like, I kind of understood the idea of doing it for some nostalgic ones, like they're going to get the views on it. People will remember the original and want to watch the new one, but they destroy them. The things that made sense or were fun about them, Mulan is like so terrible. Snow White, as far as I can tell without actually having watched it, is also so terrible. They ruined the narrative, and also they're kind of making this storyline now that it's not okay to be a girl that wants to find love. Why not? Hate that. Ugh.
Yeah, but
they kind of tear it down. It's an old idea that could be a thing. Let's not do that anymore, guys. Girls are girl bosses now. I don't know.
Yeah, but it's the message.
But why can't we also like the old stories? They're nice.
No, it's the message they have in all their films now. A girl cannot. A girl doesn't need.
Interested in being married or wanting to have a partner or falling in love. You're not allowed to
girl,
like those things anymore.
A girl doesn't need no man.
Yeah. I don't get it. Why we can't have both? Why it has to now be, oh yeah, that's an old idea.
Nah, you can't. You have.
Love is not horrible. I don't understand why they feel the need to change it like it's rubbish.
You have to be career driven. No man, no children, no family, nothing. Just your career.
So strange to me that they push it so. I don't mind pushing hard of a narrative that people like. Like if people want to write something about being a girl boss, sure. Don't take something that was something else, call it the same thing. I'm talking literally right about Snow White right now, aren't I? And then be like, no, we just fixed the story a bit. It's a completely different story. Don't call it Snow White. It's something else.
Well,
and it makes so little sense. The things that they tried to make sense in it don't make sense at all.
The funny thing is that the Snow White being a girl boss was done already. It's been done with Kristen Stewart, Snow White and the Huntsman.
Yes, the Huntsman. Yes, and that one was kind of entertaining because at least it was a little bit funny.
Well, it was like it was like kind of Snow White if it was in the world of Lord of the Rings.
Yes, yeah. A little bit on the darker side. I mean, I found that one kind of entertaining. And also, I didn't find the main character completely unlikable. But everything that I've seen of this new one with Rachel Zegler, the main character is completely unlikable, whether it's partially because of the actress or the writing or the storyline. I don't know. It could be a combination, but I don't like it. What I've seen. I need to watch this. I need to have an opinion based off of what I've actually watched the entire movie. Because seeing little snippets can often be a little deceptive.
But it's a bit of a waste for Gal Gadot, though.
Oh, yeah. Also, I found it really odd. No offense to anyone's appearance, but calling someone the fairest of them all that's supposed to be their appearance and having them versus Gal Gadot with that haircut was really doing a disservice to Rachel Zegler, because she's gorgeous.
Yeah, but
she doesn't look like it in the film. They destroyed her appearance there.
They tried to change it so that it's not physical beauty, it's the inner beauty they're talking about.
So then my question is, how come Gal Gadot, who's supposed to be this evil woman, had inner beauty up until the point that she reaches adulthood? Is that what happens?
I didn't say it made sense.
Reaches adulthood and suddenly it changes?
I didn't say it made sense. I'm saying that's the way they're changing it so that they're trying to make it make sense. And obviously it doesn't.
Also the Snow White thing, that doesn't make sense too now, right? They changed it from she is Snow White, pure and fair and all this stuff.
Yeah,
which,
but
as far as I knew, fair meant really light skin.
Right? That's the first thing.
Is it offensive for anyone with fair skin to be portrayed in a positive light or something? I don't know.
Yeah, but that's the first thing people mentioned, and then they were called Nazis because it was white supremacy to say that.
I don't see that. People can be white
well, of course.
and gorgeous. People can be black and gorgeous. People can have any color skin and be gorgeous.
You're an evil.
It just so happens that Snow White was white-skinned. What's the problem with that? I don't get it.
It's forbidden now.
Yeah, apparently.
If you're a white
I
supremacist,
find that baffling that they changed the whole story for her name is now something to do with her being born in snow or something like that.
it's because her skin was white as snow. That was the.
Yes, I know. In the movie, the new
Yes.
movie, I don't think that's the case though.
No, in the new movie, it's
that's how they changed it.
in the new movie, it's whatever.
Yeah, I feel like it's not a good message to send where they just race swap everybody who's white out for somebody else, because it makes me feel bad about having the skin color that I have. I didn't choose it.
They don't.
This is how I am.
They don't.
It's not okay.
They don't care about that.
Yeah, I don't understand it, to be honest. Everyone is beautiful in their own different ways. Different skin tones are gorgeous. Different eye colors are gorgeous. Everybody's got something.
Come on, Johnny isn't beautiful. Come on.
I'm sure he has something. I just have never seen him in person, so I wouldn't know what it is. But he has a sense of humor, which I can appreciate.
Pretty sure he's not white as snow.
Immediately.
I have no idea. But yeah, the race swapping stuff I don't really understand so much. Oh, and this scrolled. I'm further the wrong way. Here we go. Johnny said just clapped Hank Henshaw. Well, that was a little while ago, but we totally did that. He had it coming. He was clearly going to attack us if we didn't attack him. It might have been something to do with the fact that I got too close, but who cares, you know?
Poor Hank Henshaw. Can't even call him Cyborg Superman.
I know, I do find it odd that they're calling him his actual name too. Cyborg Superman would have made more sense, but you know, I think he said last time there could be some kind of legal reason that they're not doing that.
Legal reason or ideological reasons, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
There's no way to know for sure.
Yeah. Lucifer said the last Star Wars films were just a recoated version of the original trilogy. Yeah, I can agree with you on that. Disney did nothing new with the franchise. They were running it so much the Lucas decided to come back. Oh, ruining it. I'm so sorry. I read that wrong. They were ruining it so much that Lucas decided to come back. Yeah, you can. I haven't personally watched them all in a row, but it's pretty clear that the storylines mesh, and I've seen a couple of YouTube reviews of them where they will literally pull up the scene from the first three, and then a scene from the next three, and then the next scene, and the next scene, and everything correlates so easily. I'm like, yeah, it's just rehashed. They just reskinned it and called it something new. So,
well, it's been revealed apparently this week that the reasons behind a whole bunch of the Star Wars debacle was Bob Iger. Apparently, Bob Iger hates George Lucas, and he wanted to change Star Wars. He wanted to erase basically the older films and go on with his new version of Star Wars. Supposedly, like for a long time, people would blame Kathleen Kennedy. Supposedly, that it actually comes from Bob Iger himself, which would make some kind of sense because we saw the same thing with Marvels. Like Marvel and Star Wars all have the same issues, and as far as I know, Kathleen Kennedy is not in charge of Marvel, and Kevin Feige is not in charge of Star Wars. And the common thing is Bob Iger at the very top of the pyramid. So that seems to be why there was such big changes made to Star Wars or even Marvel for that matter.
I love dancing with Demon King. I'm sorry. It's just fun.
You can still dance with him.
Yeah, we are. We're dancing over here. Are we done? Are we going to Metropolis or staying
Yeah, let's
here?
go.
What are we doing?
Let's go to Metropolis. We'll probably chatty a little bit more. Read some of the comments.
Problem.
If people have any comments, now's the time. We'll just take a few minutes to just answer your comments.
Yeah.
We'll probably talk about a bit more about a few things like
because we can't help ourselves.
Australians be crazy.
Hey! They already know that. Let's go across to Metropolis.
Oh, forget to check which phase.
There we go. Lucifer said Clooney is the definition of the term silver fox. There you go. Green hair is nice. I like it. I don't know if I'm the only one, but I think it looks cool. I don't know. I like it.
Oh, when
my hair changes color, that it goes white though.
Phase 1.
Gray, because I think that would be cool.
Phase 1.
Phase 1?
Yeah, I just saw you phase.
There you go. you? You walked before me. I was like busy recording myself dancing with Demon King.
That's my secret.
Fine, don't share your secrets. See if I care. Alright, looks pretty. Oh, I did it again. I always end up going over here to get grounded. I should run directly instead of across the other way. But it looks pretty out here. So I want to look at things. It's a garden, you know?
Yeah.
There we go. Lucifer said, remember, Leshy is Groot. He's the Marvel version Groot.
Poor Leshy.
Why do you feel bad for Leshy? You kicked his butt with us. You know.
Still. You didn't
feel
deserve.
bad for him, and yet you kick his butt. I don't know if these things can correlate, Multi.
He didn't deserve that.
Then why did you do it? Oh, Johnny said stopped a robbery one time myself. How? Please tell me they weren't armed. That's scary. I hope you were okay.
Well, I know a guy who stopped a robbery. He was working at a gas station.
Yeah.
And there's a guy who came to try to rob him, and he had a potato knife.
What's a potato knife?
A knife to peel potatoes.
Oh, okay, yeah. Not a potato-shaped knife or anything weird like that. Got it. And
sadly for the guy behind the counter gave him the beating of his life and kicked him out. He wasn't impressed by his.
Don't try and steal.
He wasn't impressed by his potato knife.
No. I don't know that I would have been either. Lucifer said the problem with Hollywood is not so much the lesson, but the agenda behind the lesson. They're working on live-action Moana movie. I knew they were. And yeah, the agenda behind the force of it is what annoys me, is that rather than it coming up naturally for the character, for the storyline, it seems like they had the idea for, this is the message we want, now let's make that character work around it, instead of, well, this character's motivation is this works for them.
Pretty much.
It just seems like the agenda or the lesson they're trying to teach us comes first before the characters and the storyline.
That's why a lot of characters from established IP act out of character, because they bend them to fit with the story they want to tell, as opposed to telling a story that makes sense with those characters.
Which hurts it, because then that character isn't as likable anymore or fun, and people get turned off from them. It certainly happens to me. So
but it's something that's been going on for a long time. Even in comics way back when, like it did the first Civil War comics, that was pretty much it. Mark Millar pretty much bent a lot of the Marvel characters to fit within the story he wanted to tell, even if it didn't make quite a lot of sense. A lot of people, when we read Civil War way back when, thought it was weird the way Captain America would act and how he was acting, let's say, a lot out of character. And the same for Tony Stark, for that matter. So sadly, it's not new. For quite a while, people have been using characters and trying to bend them to tell the story they wanted. Sadly, these days, they're doing that to try to tell stories, either LGBT stories or stories about their racism or stories about, like we talked about Captain Marvel, stories about the evil patriarchy holding the poor women down. So that's the main difference, I guess. The message is not quite the same, or there's more emphasis on the message.
Yep. Which, I don't mind the message. Just don't force it on me.
Too late. They're going to force it whether you like it or not.
I can believe they're working on a Moana movie, a live action, but I don't like it that they're doing that. Is next Frozen? Have they done Frozen yet?
I'm sure it's on the list. They'll do them all.
Probably, yeah.
They'll do them all. So don't worry. At least all the successful ones. It could be that I kind of doubt they would remake, let's say, the Black Cauldron. That one wasn't really a success back then. So I kind of doubt they would remake that.
Yep.
Or Treasure Planet. That wasn't a success either.
That's true. There's like a fan base for it now a little bit.
So I guess we're kind of safe that they won't remake them all, but they'll remake pretty much all the successful ones.
But on the bright side, we don't have to watch them unless you're me and you want to hate watch it and then rant about it, which is probably what I'm gonna do.
Nah, I don't hate watch. I
That's
watch
fair
why
enough, you don't have to.
I watch why I don't watch.
I mean, if you watch something that you didn't like and you didn't know you were going to like it at the start, but you technically watched it and didn't like it, that's technically hate watching, you know? Lucifer said, Junior said, they should have said it was based on the Grimm brothers and not the Disney movie. If you're talking about the newest Snow White, even that wouldn't make sense because, I mean, in the Grimm brothers, it's way darker than it is in the Disney movie. It's got, inappropriate physical exercises that occur during an unconscious state, and then pregnancy that results in birth still during that unconscious state. So, and she wakes from her sleep from her child, not from the kiss. So they're very, very dark in that one. I don't know that that's the best way to go.
But no, the intent is to remake the classic Disney movies. Even though in the case of Snow White, it seems they saw Snow White as problematic, and they had to make a more modern version of it somehow.
I don't get that. It's like they're saying it's not okay for women to want to find love, or men as well, but specifically in this story.
That's pretty much what they're.
Is that a problem? I don't see it
Because
as a problem. I mean, if women don't want to find love and want to have a career and stuff, fine, do that. I don't see it as a problem if some people don't agree.
That's not a choice. For 50 years they've been.
Choice.
No, it's not. For 50 years they've pretty much been saying that women have to have a career, and they have to not have a family. That's pretty much the message they've been. Pretty much a message they've been hammering for 50 years.
People
probably.
can have a career, but
no,
saying that they can't have other things is stupid.
Nah, that's it.
In my opinion.
Early on, way back when, they were trying to say they could have it all. They could have the career, the boyfriend, the family, all of it. But then at some point, there was a shift that happened, and it became you have to focus on your career, and you shouldn't pursue love, and you don't need no man, and you don't need no family.
You know what's so silly about that too? That careers and stuff are stuff that are man-constructed things. Like, they can exist and not exist, and all they do is earn you money. Which, in my opinion, I may be wrong for some people, maybe money makes you happy, but money doesn't make me happy. It's not something that I see as a goal. Children are lovely. Furthering the human race is something that we've done even before careers were a thing. And people no longer procreating means we don't repopulate, which means we end up with less people who are young, more people who are old. I mean, it's happened as far as I can tell with China. It's detrimental to the way that things work.
You're missing part of the messaging is that there are groups who say that there's too many people on Earth already, so we have to stop making children. That goes into
every 2 adults having 2 children, we don't repopulate the standard amount of people that we have. There has to be some kind of compensation as people grow older. Otherwise, we end up with a population of people being more old people than young people, which isn't good because older people are the ones retiring, getting out of the workforce, not being able to defend the country if something happens like that.
Well, that's where mass immigration comes in. They don't want people to populate. They want mass immigration instead.
Yeah, which is not again, that doesn't fix the problem though, because if those people also don't procreate, then where are the people going to eventually come from if it's everybody works and no one has children?
Even more mass immigration.
That's more of an extreme view. I know it's not actually going to get there right this second, but it's odd to think that they're trying to stop, or that any message is you should not have children or you should not procreate, because why can't we make a choice and one is okay and the other one is also okay?
No,
it's
not.
Weird that one seems to be a better opinion than the other. I don't get it, I guess. Lucifer said, no one wants to be forced to learn something, let alone something they already knew and learned. Yes, exactly.
Too late.
Oh, why did they do that to us?
Because they can.
Rose said, sorry, Monty?
Because they can. They're the ones.
Because they can.
they're ones who are in positions. They're ones who are positioned at Disney, at Star Wars, at Marvel. They're the ones making the decisions, and that's the decisions they're making. Even though they're literally destroying the company, but they don't care. Their messaging goes first.
I thought that the idea of that any of these companies is to earn money, right?
Nope.
They do a thing, creative thing, whatever, so they
Not
can
not
earn.
not when
if
you put
they do things.
no, not when you put ideologue in charge.
Yes, exactly. That's what I'm going to say. But as soon as they start putting other things as the thing that they're trying to push instead of what they originally started with, which is like for entertainment purposes or whatever, they lose money but keep doing it and then blame the audience for apparently not understanding.
Of course.
When we do understand, we're just not entertained by it. We feel like we're being preached to about something we either already know or don't care about because we're here for entertainment, not education. So
Yeah, again, not too long
that's a weird
ago.
thing to do.
Like again, last week we had Muschietti. What's his name? Andy Muschietti, the guy who was the director for the Flash. Again, this week he was blaming the audience for the Flash being a failure.
Yeah.
So sadly, they didn't get the memo. To them, it's what they did was genius. And if the audience didn't support it, it's because they were racist, sexist, and all the ists.
It's our fault for not enjoying something. It's so crazy. Ugh. Johnny said, haven't played in years, still got it. Of course you do. It's an easy game to pick up again. The movement in here is so smooth. Everyone's got it.
No, it's not. It's the toughest game in the world.
So not true.
You have to be the best of the best of the best to play this game.
I play this game multi. You realize that, right?
Well, there's always an exception.
I'm the okayest of the okayest of the okayest.
There's always a crazy, Aussie that comes out of nowhere sometimes.
Or they might have come out of Australia, you know. Oh, you need to move, by the way. You've got a way on your.
Well, I was going to say just that to you.
Junior said, thank you guys, much love to you all. Thank you, Junior, it was lovely to see you. Lucifer said, also Laura, you should definitely make Spider-Gwen in-game. Yeah, she is on my list of ones to create, but I thought we might do it as a character creation from 0 to 30, you know, because that would be fun.
Yeah, but
yeah, she's definitely on my list to do.
You're going to need the spider, what's it called, the spider web material chroma thingy.
Yep. I have it.
Oh, okay. I didn't say.
I can either create it on this account where I have the one from the Imp Mart, or I can open a premium reward box that I have stored on Xbox so that I can create her there. So either way, I'm going to be able to make her.
I didn't say anything then.
And it will look great. Sorry?
I didn't say anything then.
Oh, okay. You say lots of things, Multi.
No, I said nothing.
Hidden said we're 5 hours. We are. We're 5 hours and I think 13 minutes in. So that's not bad. We usually go for a while. Junior said multiverse should work. He didn't say that. He said multiverse should work on a DC animated movie. I mean, I think multiverse would be great working with DC stuff, but whether or not they're going to let him and whether he's interested is the problem there.
Nah, they'd never hire someone like me.
Yeah.
The best thing, although soon we won't have to anyway, because I don't know if there are some people who are using AI to make right now, like I see a lot of shorts where you see like let's say you see an action figure of Superman that turns into an actual Superman that's animated, or you see Wonder Woman, or you see statues turning into the character. So right now we have people who can do a pretty darn good job making at least right now short videos using AI.
Yeah.
And 2, 3, 5 years, people will be able to make an entire video, and then in 10 years, the characters will be in public domain. So before long, we will have people who will create an entire Batman movie by themselves using AI, and they're going to be able to because it'll be public domain. So slowly but surely, we will have people who will be able to say, screw Warners, screw DCs. They don't do a good job with those characters. Let's do it ourselves, and we will have the tools to do that.
Are you going to do that? Is that what you're planning, Multi?
Could be. Who knows what will happen?
10 years, Multiverse's Batman movie comes out.
In 10 years, I'll be an old man, so I might be at the nursing home with Alzheimer. But we'll see. We'll see how.
No. Johnny said, liking the Lantern content. Alert from the Ring is nice. From the Ring? Mogo, maybe? The Mogo alert? I'm not sure, but if you like that, you should definitely play the solo from the most recent one from Mournful Mogo, because the lantern content in that is awesome. I'm not going to spoil it if you haven't seen it, but you should definitely do that. Hidden Sun said, what's your favorite 3 auras in the game multiverse? Oh, we all know his first choice, which is the Cosmic Blue.
Actually, I have a videos. I have a video showing my top 10 favorite auras. But yeah,
Actually, you do, yeah.
the blue cosmic material, the scorching material, and I forget what the third one was.
He means auras, not materials, guys.
Aura, sorry. So the blue cosmic aura, the scorching aura, and I forget what the third one was, but something like that.
Yeah. He's got good taste. Everybody says DC or Marvel. We're both here on playing a DC game. I guess it depends, though. I prefer Marvel movies over DC movies. I think the majority of people tend to, until some of the most recent ones, maybe.
Well, things change over time. Way back when, obviously, when we had the Superman movie or the Batman movie by Tim Burton, obviously at that time, DC was king of the movies. Then in the 90s, we got the animated, the Batman animated series. Then we got Justice League. Then we got. So for a while, DC was on top of was king of the hill when it came to animation. But there are some people who did prefer the X-Men cartoon, the Spider-Man cartoon, and I forget what else. But in my book, it was pretty much DC was better. We had the better cartoons in the 90s. Although when it came to the comics, Marvel dominated the 80s. They dominated in the 90s. They pretty much dominated until just a few years ago. So, and then in the 2000s, then of course we got a little movie called Iron Man, which launched the MCU. And then Marvel became the king of the hill for when it comes to movie.
Yeah.
Until a little movie called Endgame, and then it went down the hill from there. For DC, we had the Snyderverse, which sadly, well, actually before the Snyderverse, we had the Superman Returns by Bryan Singer, which was a disaster, and it went from bad to worse afterwards. We got Man of Steel. Well, actually, before Man of Steel, we got the Green Lantern, which was supposed to be the start of the DC Universe cinematic universe. That didn't work out so well. And then we got Man of Steel, which was the start of the DC Universe. But again, they started on a movie that was divisive. The movie wasn't really a success. Yes, it did make some money, but it did split the audience in two. So they ended up with a movie that pretty much fractured the audience, and that didn't make as much money as it should have, and even worse when they made Batman versus Superman. The first time you had Superman and Batman on the big screen together, not to mention Wonder Woman, and they barely did better, a little bit better than the Man of Steel movie. And there was a demand for that. Like, people really were excited about that. People wanted to see Batman and Superman on the big screen. And the numbers from the first week do indicate that. Sadly, the result, when people saw the result, word of mouth pretty much killed the movie. The audience dropped like a rock. And yeah, they were still able to make some money. They were able to make some money with the movie, but they make most of that money during the first week, and afterwards it was a disaster. I see some people who try to hang on to the Snyderverse and say that no, the movies were successful. Yeah, the first week they did make a lot of money, but the audience didn't respond to those movies, and it was a disaster. And even worse later on when we got the Justice League movie, and even and before that we had the Wonder Woman movie. Like, somehow the audience for the Wonder Woman movie did not seem to care or want to return for the Justice League movie, which was a bit strange. And
the Wonder Woman movie was very similar to the Captain America movie. It seemed like almost the same storyline, so it didn't really entice me to come back after that. So I don't know if that's the reason other people didn't go back, but that's...
it could be, because that pretty much was the intent, to try to repeat what they did with Captain America, and it kind of worked.
Yeah.
The third act was a mess. Because DC had to step in and try to fix the movie at the last minute. But the worst thing is that the director was able to use that as an excuse to say that DC ruined my movie by changing the ending. But then when we saw Wonder Woman 1984, maybe they did the right thing by stepping in, because if you gave her free reign, well, we got Wonder Woman 1984, so that wasn't good.
Yeah.
And but that so the Wonder Woman audience did not seem to come back for the Justice League movie, and the Batman versus Superman audience again dropped like a rock, because obviously the word of mouth for that movie wasn't good, and even with things like the Snyder cut for the BVS movie, the movie still was a mess even with the Snyder cut. There are things that make no freaking sense, and of course
That
Justice
happens
League.
too often these days.
Yes. Well, there's a few reasons for that, but anyway. But so Justice League anyway was in a success. In a weird way, Aquaman was the only movie that was able to break a billion. They made like 1.2 billion, I think. And somehow it's the only movie that was able to do that. But then for Aquaman 2, they were not able to repeat that.
Yeah.
So, and of course, The Flash was a mess. What else did we get? Black Adam was dead even before it was released. All the critics, but not just the critics, but the YouTuber critics as well. Everyone was saying it was garbage.
Yeah. Blue Beetle didn't go well either.
Blue Beetle, that should have been. Blue Beetle original was made to be a movie for HBO Max, and it should have remained there. But I don't know, somebody got into their crazy head that somehow Blue Beetle could be a theatrical release, and it wasn't. It should never have been a theatrical release. Blue Beetle is a niche character, and even not just Blue Beetle, Jamie Reyes. Yeah, there is a tiny audience, a tiny niche audience that loves the Jamie Reyes Blue Beetle, but they've been trying to push Blue Beetle for 20 years at this point, and it never worked. You had multiple comic series. None of those were successful. They were canceled after a while. They tried to put him in the cartoon Batman Brave and the Bold. That didn't work. They tried to put him into Young Justice. That didn't work. Like the character was fine, the stories were fine, but it did not propel the character to. It did not make the character famous or popular. The character was fine, and that was it. Like people didn't mind Blue Beetle in the cartoons. But nobody was asking for a Blue Beetle cartoon or a Blue Beetle TV series, or even worse, nobody was asking for a Blue Beetle movie. But
they weren't.
but they've been trying to push Blue Beetle for a long time, and at every turn it's a failure. But they keep on pushing it, and even with James Gunn still wants to push Blue Beetle somehow, and not just any Blue Beetle, but the Blue Beetle we had in the movie. Somehow he seems to think that he should use something that was a failure to begin with. Anyway.
Well, I mean, the actor did a good job of the role. I don't think that's the main problem with it.
That's not a problem, but it still wasn't successful.
Yeah, I agree. It wasn't successful, but I could see wanting him to play Blue Beetle again. He did all right.
The kid was fine.
A whole bunch of other things that were not great, and the fact that there wasn't really that much people. No one was asking for this movie. No one.
No one.
Yeah. Hidden says trying to figure out what multiverse is, and I think he's a pumpkin that was bitten by a radioactive bat, and now his Bat Pumpkin Man. Or something like that. You're Bat Pumpkin Man.
Well, I would keep it simple. I was bitten by a radioactive pumpkin, and now I have the proportionate strength and speed of a pumpkin.
How did you get wings if you were bit by a pumpkin?
I don't know. Maybe there was a bat hiding in the pumpkin. I don't know.
The pumpkin was originally bitten by a radioactive bat that made it a radioactive pumpkin that suddenly had a mouth. Then it could bite you. There you go. Hidden also said, oh no, multiverse AI is bad things. It's a lazy way to make art. It is, but it's also an easy and cheap way to make art.
Get ready for it. AI will take over. What we see right now, we saw that 20, 30 years ago with CGI. When CGI started, all the arguments that we're seeing right now concerning AI, we saw the same arguments with CGI way back when. A few exceptions, though, is that way back when people were losing their jobs, like at the time, you had animators who were losing their jobs, you had the cell painters who were losing their jobs. People didn't seem to care about that so much. Now they care because like actors care because all of a sudden actors will lose their jobs. Now they're concerned about that. When animators were losing their jobs way back when, that wasn't a concern. But now that actors are going to lose their jobs, oh, now it is a concern. Now that writers are going to lose their jobs, now it's a concern. But when animators were losing their jobs by the thousands, the hundreds of thousands, that was okay. That didn't matter very much. So that's the main difference, is that way back when it did not affect CGI. Like actors felt safe that they would still have a job even if CGI took over. Writers felt safe that they would still have a job. It's only the quote-unquote visual people, the people who were working in animation, at various departments in animation. Those people would lose their job, or they would have to be able to transition to CGI, which sadly wasn't possible for everyone. So today we're seeing the same thing. Like right now, all of a sudden they're thinking that like we heard the same arguments. Like right now they're saying AI doesn't have the human touch that movies should have. But we heard the same thing with CGI. People were saying the same thing about CGI way back when. You don't hear people say that anymore about CGI. That is strange. Why is that? So yes, we AI. Sadly, I have bad news for you. AI will take over, because once it becomes a lot more cost effective to make a movie using AI than it is to make the traditional way. That's what studios will be doing, and already studios are doing that. Right now, apparently, one of the reasons why Amazon are letting go 14,000 people is that because they're going to replace a lot of those jobs with AI. So it from a cost measure thing, from a cost effective point of view, it will only make sense. It will make sense for most people. I guarantee you that with like Star Wars right now are struggling. They when they produce a movie that's 200 that costs 200 million to produce, and that only brings back 73 million. Well, I guarantee you that they are going to start using AI to cut down on cost, so that instead of spending 100 million or 200 million to make a movie, they'll spend 10 million maybe. So I guarantee you that the way they will be able to cut down on cost will make it so that AI will take over.
Yeah,
And
I think you're right about that. It's at least going to become very, very prominent.
and for the human element, sadly, I already the humans are behaving like the AI. Like with the AI, you put in parameters. You say that okay, I want to make a movie with Batman. The movie must happen in Gotham City. I want to have the Joker as the villain. So you give it, let's say, check boxes to that the AI program will try to fulfill. Sadly, movies have been like that for a long time. Right now, there are parameters that comes from various sources where they have check boxes that they have to fill. Like, oh, we must have at least the main character has to be a female. Check. Oh, we must have 3 gays in the main cast. Check. We must have a diversity in the cast. So 3, 1 black guy, 1 Mexican, and one Chinese. Check. We must have. There's already check boxes that they have to check, which is no different than the putting a prompt in the AI. Basically, they give prompts to writers right now, and that is what writers use to write down the stories. Take a look at the Superman movie, and take a look at the Black Adam movie, and you can see the same boxes being checked in both. Like you have a movie with an evil male character, and the worst part is that in the case of Black Adam, the main character is a black guy, so you would think that we have a diverse main character. Even though you have a black character with Black Adam, that wasn't enough. So what they did is that when you have a movie with an evil male character, you have to surround them with diversity. You saw the same thing also with Picard, with Jean-Luc Picard. We saw the same thing also with the Superman and Lois TV show. So when if we go back to Superman and Black Adam, so you have Superman, you have Black Adam. Okay, so you have 2 evil male So you have to surround them. So you have, in the case of Superman, you have Lois Lane. In the case of Black Adam, you have, I forget what her name is. I think she's Egyptian, like Sarah Asahi, who plays the main lady. I completely forget the name of the character in the movie. So yeah, you have the main lady who's smart, who's strong, who's pretty much better than anyone else in the film. Check. You have to surround them with diversity. So in the case of Superman, they have the Justice Gang of the Justice Gang. In the case of Black Adam, they have the Justice Society. Check. So with the Justice Society, of course, you have to have diversity. So you have black. So Hawkman is changed to be a black guy, and we have Hawk Girl, who's I think she's a Mexican or a Latino. So check. In the case of so Cyclone in Black Adam, again, you have to change her into a black lady because you need diversity. Check. In the case of the Justice Gang, well, let's put Mr. Terrific. Check. I know. Well, we can afford to have at least one white guy. So let's put the Atom Smasher and Guy Gardner, and these will be the fools of the movie. These will be the stupid characters that do stupid things, that say stupid things, that are clumsy. Check. The one exception is Doctor Fate. I'm not sure who Doctor Fate would be. Actually, I guess Mr. Terrific is both Doctor Fate and Cyclone in a roundabout ways. So basically, they're and you even have in Superman you have Crypto. In Black Adam you have the little kid with his skateboard. So the sort of sidekick, not quite comic relief because he's not really comic relief. But basically, you see those movies where they pretty much repeat they have the same structure, they repeat the same patterns. You have the evil white army who's oppressing the poor brown people, and you have the same thing with Black Adam, the evil white army, the crime not the crime syndicate would intergang, the evil intergang were oppressing the poor brown people. Check. So there's a whole checklist of things that they're doing that we're seeing in pretty much every project now. And it's not an accident. So already whatever creativity you think that humans have, that's out the window because they're pretty much filling out checklists. And no, not much different than what the AI will do. Actually, when I look at some of the AI stuff we see online right now, I cannot help but think that it's like way back when we had fan films. Like at some point we had a great fan film about Batman called Batman Dead End, I think it was called. That was a freaking awesome fan film that was better than any of the live action stuff we had at the time. And people with AI will be able to do that. They will be able to come up with things that will be probably better than what the studios are doing. And it's not just with DC. Look at Star Trek. Star Trek, at some point, there was this project called Axanar. I don't know if you guys ever saw that. There was a sort of fake trailer not really a fake trailer. There was a trailer that was made to try to sell the project on. I think they were getting financing on Kickstarter or something like that. So they made a trailer that was pretty awesome. That was better than any Star Trek we had at the time, and that was made by fans. But it was so good that sadly, I forget if it was CBS or Paramount that pretty much sent them a cease and desist and did not want them to make fan films anymore because they were making something that was better than anything CBS and Paramount were producing at the time. And we're going to see that with AI and with fan films. We have people will be great at using AI and will be able to produce content better than what the studios are producing right now. So I understand that some people are not happy because they will probably lose their jobs thanks to AI. But a lot of the arguments that are used against AI don't really make no sense. And again, we're seeing pretty much a repeat of what we saw way back when with CGI. Now, all the arguments people were using against CGI way back when, no one uses those arguments anymore. And I guarantee you that in 5 years, 10 years, the arguments we're hearing about AI right now, no one will be saying that anymore. And the funny thing is, a lot of people are using AI already right now. Whenever you use stuff like Grammarly, well, guess what? You're using AI. When you make searches on Google these days, you're using AI. people don't seem to realize that they're already using AI right now, and sadly, that's not going to stop. Sorry for the long. Anything you want to add, Shadow Lady?
No, I think you covered even more than I would have said, so you're all good. But I have a similar opinion. I do think that things are going to end up progressing very, very quickly into using AI for a lot of stuff because it's just easier.
Like when you can take 3 seconds to produce a nice Superman poster, as opposed to taking 2 weeks. Well, do the math.
Yeah, it's gonna happen. I mean, it's already happening. So yeah, I see what you mean. Even though I don't necessarily like that it's happening, it definitely is happening.
Oh, Gunter says, I remember XNR, Paramount shut them down. Okay, I didn't remember if it was Paramount or CBS. But yeah, so basically, because for a long time, we would see fan films. We would see fan films from, it's pretty much started with Star Wars, if I recall correctly. I remember this short fan film called Cops, Troopers, I think it was called, where basically they made an episode of Cops, but it was in the Star Wars universe and it was with Stormtroopers. And one of the story in that episode was they go see Aunt Beru and Uncle Owen, and they have basically a dispute. How do you call that? When a couple dispute, and so you see the Stormtrooper coming by. Sorry.
An argument? I don't know.
Well, a couple dispute, like they when a couple basically fights and then the cops have to intervene.
For it.
So you see the Stormtrooper come by and they see them fight and you have to stop that and then the things go wrong and that's how the Aunt Beru and Uncle Owen gets killed. So it was a funny bit, but so basically they were fans who were making fan films. Again, that were better than what was produced by the studios at the time. And fan films became pretty much a tradition, and nobody did anything to stop them. As long as they were not making money or stuff like that, people could make fan films all they wanted. But again, XNR was better than anything Paramount was producing at the time, and anything also CBS. CBS were producing Star Trek Discovery at the time, or it might be a bit before Discovery. I'm not sure. But so it was the best Star Trek we had in a long, long time. But they had to shut it down, and they changed the rules for the fan films specifically because of XNR, which was sad because it would have been an awesome project, but they killed it.
It's sad. Superman was here. He might still be here. I don't know.
Just a side note, if you guys never saw Star Trek XNR, I strongly suggest Google it. Look on YouTube. They made like a fake documentary about XNR. So if you watch that, you'll see an awesome piece of Star Trek.
How it spells?
AXANAR.
Thank you. I wrote it down.
Well,
because I want to have a look at that. That sounds good. I love Star Trek, so.
Well, Gunter wrote it down in his comments, so you'll see it soon once you get there.
Oh yeah, but even if I see it in the comments, whether or not I'll remember that spelling, like I need to get the spelling. But I mean, I could have grabbed it from his. Actually,
now, you have to remember. You have to remember. Yes. You have no choice. You have
Don't
to.
Worry, I'll remember.
You have to.
Oh. No, I haven't read this one. Johnny said, old Superman and Batman, DC has always been, had better animated. I mean, the older stuff I prefer DC.
Well, for a while, yeah, DC had the better animated stuff.
Yes,
although, ever since they started using the style from, the show Archer, they started using the same style as that show, and that really doesn't work. For maybe for Archer, for something that's a comedy and that can be really stiff, okay, maybe that works. But for a superhero animated show where there's supposed to be action, not really. Like sadly having people just standing around and talking, no.
Please, what we're doing. Standing around and talking.
Well, we're talking about an animated show.
That is true. and DC relevant content. Superman had said, "Hello everyone, hello Multi and Shadow, happy Halloween." Thank you for popping in, Superman. It's nice to see you. Lucifer said, "Also, if you use the blue neon spiderweb chromas on the Blue Beetle armor, you can make a spot-on Blue Beetle." That's interesting. I mean, I'm not planning to make Blue Beetle, but that's good to know for anyone who wants to try. You could potentially use that chroma, so that's good. Gunther said that's because Superman vs. Batman wasn't a DC comic-based movie. It was a mashup of 2 or 3 different storylines that got jumbled together. It was Death of Superman and Dark Knight Returns mushed together with other stuff thrown in to make it work. Yeah, it didn't work though. It was messy because of all the mushing. Johnny said, "Happy with the Blue Lantern content, being towing that role for a while. I'm really glad you're enjoying it." Lucifer said, "I didn't like how with Blue Beetle they changed the city he was in. He was originally in El Paso, in the city I was from, but the movie called it Palmera City. I didn't realize, because I don't know any of the origin stuff from Blue Beetle. I just watched the Blue Beetle movie on its own without any context, and even from that perspective where I'm not basing it off of other things, and I'm sure people are offended by the fact that they keep changing things like that, I had no context to that. I just found all of his family really nasty and unlikable. And the storyline, like, his sister is supposed to get along well, but one of the first things she does is get him into heaps of... and both of them lose their job. Like, his family was not nice to him, and I didn't really get it, and the whole bad situation occurred because of his family, so the Blue Beetle movie just didn't land well for me, even with no context of things that they had, like, messed up. The canon or anything like that.
Well, also he had this thing about not killing, but you have to wonder where did he get that from? Because his family sure didn't have an issue with killing people. So where did he get his moral of not killing? Surely he did not get that from his family. That's for sure.
Yeah, exactly. It just didn't seem realistic. Like it seemed like he would never want to go back home or be around his family because they're not nice. They were not nice. It was weird. Hidden said it's cheap, but it's also disrespectful to actual people who make art for a living or for a hobby. Yeah, but it doesn't mean it's not going to stop. Like, actual artwork from people who are putting their skill to use costs more than a free AI that people can use online. And even though it is disrespectful, some people just can't afford to pay an actual artist.
Sadly, CGI was disrespectful to a lot of people way back when. It didn't stop them from going in that direction.
Yeah. All right, it's going to happen whether we want it to or not.
And one of the things, even way back when they were talking about CGI, the one example they were using at some point was Jurassic Park. The thing is, the way they would present that, they were saying that all the dinosaurs in the movie was CGI. To try to basically there was this huge push for CGI for people to start using new technologies. And the thing is, when you would watch, let's say, a documentary talking about Jurassic Park, all the dinosaurs were made by CGI, according to them, of course. Sadly, if you were someone like me who knew better, no, there was a lot of animatronics in the first Jurassic Park movie. Yes, there were some great CGI dinosaurs. There were also great animatronics. Basically, whenever you would see the T-Rex full size that would be running, yes, that would be CGI. When you just saw the T-Rex standing around, or when you saw the head of the T-Rex coming to the window of the Jeep, that was an animatronic. The Triceratops that's lying on the side, sick, that was an animatronic. A lot of the scenes with the raptors, those were animatronics. So, but sadly, they were so busy trying to push CGI. It was like propaganda. It's pretty much what made me realize the first example of propaganda I saw. That was it. There was basically propaganda to make a big push for CGI. Even though a lot of the stuff was animatronics that were made by what's his name, Phil Tippett, and Avery Harryhausen in mind, but that's not it. But anyway, so you had Phil Tippett and his team that made those great animatronics that were pretty much pushed aside because they went the CGI way. Sally, was that disrespectful for those people? Absolutely. Didn't matter. They still went in that direction.
Yeah. Yep.
So I understand that some people might be trying to defend the artist and artisan. Sadly, that's even drawing as a skill. If when you can get a Superman drawing in like 3 seconds, why waste 3 days to come up with something that sometimes won't be even be as good craft wise. I can't find a proper word, but anyway.
Blaniac said, "Was it Jaime in El Paso?" Which I think is yes. If they're talking about Blue Beetle, that they swapped the city over. That yeah, it swapped him from El Paso to the city that they made up. Hardy said, "Will AI take Multi's job?"
Absolutely.
I mean, at the moment, there's a lot of AI channels on YouTube. I mean,
Exactly.
It's already started, guys. Yeah.
Yeah, if you look around, if you spend just a bit of time on YouTube, you saw a lot of AI channels already. So yeah, they're going to flood YouTube with AI channels. You can be sure of that, because again, it takes them
It's cheap and fast.
it takes them 5 seconds to create the channel. It takes them 20 seconds to create the video, and then they put the video online. And yes, there's a lot of very often you'll watch an AI video on YouTube. Yeah, there's a lot of mistakes. There's a lot of errors. There's a lot of doesn't matter. It took them 3 seconds to produce.
And they got the view already, so it
And
doesn't matter.
so if you get negative views and it takes no time to produce, and yeah, they're still going to do it. And even when you search, there's the what's it called? Like when you do a search with Google, already there's the like already the first result you have is some sort of AI result. But there's also an AI mode. There's also an AI mode that you can go to that will be like one step further than that. But that freaking thing is wrong 9 times out of 10. I asked it. I experimented a lot with it. I asked it a lot of questions about this universe online. Holy crap! Does it make up bull crap and things that is not even close to being true? Like you would ask it, is there a Batman call in DC Universe Online? They would say, oh yeah, there's 53 of them. And no, there's only like, I don't know, 6 Batman call. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I'm sorry to have misled you. I didn't mean to, but so it's full of mistakes, but it takes 3. And I see a lot of people that uses that as research, as to get information. Even if the information is
it's not a good place to get information from, guys.
Completely, it's as bad, if not worse, than Wikipedia way back when. Way back when, people using Wikipedia, failing to realize that could be edited by anyone.
Yeah.
But now we're seeing that with the AI. When you do a search with the AI tool, then yeah, the information is 9 times out of 10 it'll be the wrong information, and the 10th time it'll be an information that is not helpful at all. But people will still use it.
I was right. Okay, good. Lucifer said, yes, Jaime was in El Paso, Texas, but the movie changed it because they thought if Superman has his own city, why not Blue Beetle? So they changed it to Palmyra, I think it is Palmyra City. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised by it, but it kind of sucks, right? Because there's history and lore to do with that character, and they've changed it.
Well, it's the problem is that in this universe, in the DC universe, you have made-up cities: Gotham, Metropolis, Star City. All these don't exist, so it does make sense for Blue Beetle to have his own city. But when they did make the comic, I guess they were trying to be grounded and more "quote-unquote" realistic, and they did not give him his own city. They set him up in El Paso. You have to move, Shadow. So I guess for the movie they had to make a choice, and they decided to give him his own city as opposed to keeping the action in El Paso. So any way you slice it, you can sort of understand why they did that. But if they had chosen to make it El Paso, that would have made some sense too.
Hidden said AI horrible. They're starting to replace voice actors too because it's cheaper, not good.
Yes.
Yeah. Sometimes they read things incorrectly and don't make sense. Uh, Lucifer said El Paso was perfect as his city. They didn't even need to change it. Whether they needed to or not. Sometimes they do these things regardless.
Sadly, producers will make changes. Nothing you can do about that. It would be nice if it would be nice if they could take their ego, put it aside, and just produce the comic. They look at the comic and make the movie like the comic. But they cannot do that. They feel like they have to put in their 2 cents, or like we just mentioned, like they feel like they sometimes they feel like they're even producers. Sometimes they feel like they're artists inside, and they have to put in their artistic artistic opinion. No, that makes no sense.
Yeah.
They have to put in their artistic flair, and it would be better if they did not. But they have to. They have to. And sadly, usually, whoever is signing the check, well, they can call in the shots. So sometimes you'll have people who sign the checks and let the director do his thing. But sometimes they don't. Sometimes they tell the director, okay, here's what you need. Like there's this great bit with Kevin Smith when he was trying to get to write the Superman movie. So at first he met a whole bunch of executives at Warner. Until then, he was able to meet John Peters. And then when he met John Peters had three demands. The first thing is that he did not want to see Superman in his costume. Hated the costume. The second thing is that he did not want Superman to fly. He thought it was he hated that. And the third thing, he wanted Superman to fight a giant spider. So these were the three things he wanted. So sadly, executives are the ones who call in the shots. And if they want to have big freaking giant spiders in their movie, they're going to get a big freaking giant spiders in their movie. Ultimately, John Peters did get his big spider. He got it in Wild Wild West. That's where he was able to get it. Yes, Shadow?
Sorry, I was reading what Junior was saying, and I can't remember if the previous Blue Beetle in the movie was Ted, like the person who is passed and now Jaime's taking over. But Junior said they should have made a Booster Gold and Ted Blue Beetle before Jaime's. I keep going to call it Jamie. Sorry, guys. Jaime's, and I can't remember. I can't remember if Ted was the previous one in the movie specifically.
Well,
I would love to see Booster Gold.
That would have been nice, but the main female character in the movie, I think she's Ted Kord's daughter.
Yeah.
So they do establish that Ted Kord was there. He was the first Blue Beetle that we never saw, and I think he was dead or disappeared. I forget. It's been a while since I saw the movie, but basically they shot at a point where, yes, Ted Kord used to be Blue Beetle. Somehow Ted Kord is gone, and Ted Kord's daughter somehow gives the scarab to Jaime, and Jaime becomes the new Blue Beetle. That's the shortcut they took. But yeah, it would have been nice if they. There's a lot of things that would have been nice. It would have been nice if they had started with Ted Kord as the Blue Beetle, and then he passes on the scarab to Jaime, maybe at the end of the first movie or in the second movie. Who knows? But that's not what they wanted. They wanted to have their Latino superhero on the big screen. They wanted to have the Latino Blue Beetle. That's the whole point. Also, why they killed Ted Kord and replaced him with Jaime, because they thought there was too many white guys in the DC universe. They wanted to have a Latino guy, and they replaced Ted Kord. And it's obvious they have. If we ever see a Ted Kord Blue Beetle movie or even TV show, I'll be very surprised, because that'll never happen. The closest we got was an episode of Brave and the Bold, where there's two different timeline in the episode. There's in the past you see Blue Beetle, who's Ted Kord, and he does something. I forget if he goes on a mission with Batman or he goes to stop some evil bad guys with Batman. But anyway, so you see in the past, flashbacks in the past of Ted Kord Blue Beetle, and then you see the present with Jaime Reyes with Batman. So that's the closest to to seeing Blue Beetle, to seeing Dead Cord will probably ever get. And sadly, in the movies, that'll never happen. Or at least I don't think that'll ever happen. The window to get Ted Cord and Booster Gold would have been in the 90s. It didn't happen, and now it's too late. Because also, sadly, with the movies or the TV shows, they cannot help themselves. They do not want to do the old stories from 20, 30 years ago. They want to tell the more modern stories from today.
Lucifer said they had a hint to Ted Cord for the sequel at the end of the movie, which I agree. I think they did, but I don't think they're gonna make a second movie. So
yeah,
he's right.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Yeah. iShow said, "Hi, Multiverse. Want to know your favorite superhero and supervillain of all time and why?"
Batman and Darkseid.
That is not true. He loves Superman. Have you got a why?
I don't know. I couldn't say why. It just is. It's like explaining why do you like spaghetti. I don't know. I like it.
Because it tastes good and the texture is nice. Sometimes you can put different flavors with it if you want different sauces.
Okay.
There's reasons for things, Multi.
Okay, so I like Batman because it tastes good and sometimes...
That was not a good mental picture to have, you eating Batman, the poor man.
Too late.
This goes back to his Clooney comments from earlier, though. Hidden said, Latino is a guy. Oh yeah, Latino for female, Latino for male. I will probably mix that up. I don't know.
Was he correcting you?
Oh,
was he correcting you or was he correcting me?
No, he was correcting you. I haven't said it.
Okay.
Either of those things today, but yeah, I potentially could mix those things up. Gunther said Dr. Fate was the old person.
Yes.
Was? Okay.
In the Black Adam.
Oh, okay, yes. I haven't seen it, so that's why I didn't know.
Yeah, but we don't have an old person in Superman, do we?
Dr. Fate is not. He's supposed to be young, right? I had this discussion on my live stream on my channel last time. Dr. Fate is supposed to be someone who is young but has been aged up to an appropriate age to be able to be used. I can't remember exactly what it was.
No, it was roughly in his 30s, 40s, I forget. It wasn't that old, but in the movie they used Pierce Brosnan, who was, I don't know, 75 at the time, so of course he was old in the film.
He was old, yeah. Junior said, same with the Green Lantern upcoming movie, Hal is now old. Like, what?
Yeah, they made...
keeping the characters in it, but aging them up.
Well, for Green Lantern, the reason for that is that basically Hal is going to pass on the ring to Jon Stewart. Like, it's going to be... they're going to replace Hal with Jon Stewart, basically.
Yeah. Johnny said, I started reading the Bible, knew far too much about Superman and DC, but not enough about Jesus. Well, then I hope it's doing you good. Excellent.
Yes, okay.
Gunther said, I remember Axanar. Paramount shut them down. Yeah, so that's what you were talking about earlier. I need to have a look at this because I knew nothing about it. And I love Star Trek, so... Hidden said multiverse, that won't happen for about 15 or 20 years where AI can make good films. I mean,
oh no,
it's
already
fast enough.
Already just in the past couple of years, it improved quite a lot.
Yeah,
I remember
a lot of the stuff now has a lot of holes in it, though. But,
it does, but it's getting there. Like I started I started playing with it a little bit. Was it 4 years ago? And basically, what I would do is that I would play with it for a couple of weeks. Then I would leave it alone for like 6 months, a year. Then I'll play with it for a couple of weeks. And whenever I come back to it, it's leaps and bounds better than it was the year before. So and right now we're starting to see the result. If you just look quick on YouTube, you'll see there's a whole bunch of AI videos of you'll see a DC statue of Superman, and it will turn into an actual Superman that moves. They've reached that point. So now instead of having to recreate Superman, like creating a costume for the actor and we can get exactly Superman the way he's supposed to look. Sadly, the thing is, will studios because sadly, one of the issues we have is that very often people want to put they want to put the artistic touch to something. So they cannot just create the costume just like it is in the comic. They cannot help themselves. They have to change it to make it their own, to make it to put their creative input into it. But with AI, you can if you get someone who can put his ego, put that aside, and just to create a character the way it's supposed to be. Holy crap, we have there's right now there's truckload of videos of AI videos where you actually see Superman that looks like Superman, that looks like Superman should look. If they can make videos with that, if they can make movies with those characters, dang, that would be good. Like right now, I can see a G.I. Joe short right now that has a Baroness that's perfect. The perfect, perfect, perfect. But will they? Will someone in the studio decide to keep the character the way it is, or will they feel like they have to change it? But again, with AI, thanks to AI, there could be someone who comes in, says, "I want to keep the characters the way it is in the comics, and I'm going to just use AI to create that." And
it's just easier.
And it as the AI gets better and better, sooner or later people will be able to do that. It's kind of like there's this movie called Simone with Al Pacino. Basically, it's given a hard drive by some crazy scientist who basically created an AI called Simone. It's called Sim One, and when you put it together, Al Pacino came up with a Simone, or anyway, the name of the character became Simone because Sim One put together kind of creates Simone. And then he used a hard drive to create everything from scratch and basically make a movie by himself, not unlike what we're going to see with AI soon. And so if you ever saw the movie Simone, that's what we can expect. A crazy guy in his basement with his laptop or his PC will be able to create an entire movie from scratch just by himself. And if it's a fan that doesn't feel like he has to put in his creative input, you will be able to get a Batman movie with an actual character that looks like Batman, or like Batman should, that looks like the Batman in the comic, and hopefully it'll be great. Obviously, then you reach a point, okay, which version of Batman will he make? Will he make the Jim Lee version of Batman? Will he make the Jim Aparo version of Batman? Will he make the Frank Miller version of Batman? But we're going to see some pretty awesome stuff, and yeah, we're going to see some pretty awful stuff too. Don't get me wrong. It's not going to be perfect from the start, but already in the past few years, it improved by a lot. In 3 years, 5 years, heck, maybe even if it's in 10 years, sooner or later, people will be able to sit down in their basement and create a whole movie from nothing.
Yeah. It's close to. It's getting there. It's getting there. I'm with you. I think it'll happen sooner than. Was it? Who is it? Hidden Things. Yeah, I think it'll be a bit sooner than that. A1 Gaming said Multiverse, you and Shadow, best DC streamers hands down. Appreciate you guys really. Oh,
thank you.
I got added in there.
Well, I'm sure
so
nice. I'm sure he meant you, but he didn't want to be rude.
Oh no, he started with Multiverse and added me to be nice. But thank you, that's lovely. Gunther said, I just checked the Axanar project. They settled it out of court. Oh, is that what you read earlier? Yes.
Well, yeah, they settled out of court. But from what he was saying, basically they made two 15 minutes episodes, so I'm going to have to look it up. Because way back when, there was they made a sort of fake documentary that would last 20 minutes. I'm not sure if that's what he's talking about. But dang, it was awesome. It was movie quality. They had great actors. I think some of the actors they even got were actors who had played the characters in Star Trek before. So it would have been a masterpiece. Sadly, that's the problem. It would have been better than anything Star Trek was producing at the time, and somehow the people who own Star Trek were not too happy about that.
Yeah. Why are my emotes not working? I have to get into movement mode. Oh, there we go. Now they're working when I'm sitting down. Okay. Demon said, I do have a question. What is... Oh, it just disappeared. What is the aura I'm wearing, I think it said?
Yes.
The live chat just dropped away. So the aura I'm wearing is the Pulse aura. It is a random drop that you get from doing Justice League Dark content. So that's where I got that from. I'm really sorry, guys. My phone just dropped out of the chat, so give me 1 sec to try and get it back, because my phone has decided to freeze. Okay, we're back. Wondering how to get it. Yeah, so it's Pulse, and I put it on because I thought it looked good next to Demon King. and it looks kind of like blood, which I thought was gross. So it's a random drop from Justice League Dark, so yeah, a little bit of a tricky one to get. Jevon is asking, is the game still good? Yes, it is still good. It's different from what it used to be, but I feel like it's still a really fun game to play, and it's still my favorite. I think it's still yours.
Well, it's either that or tic-tac-toe. I'm not sure yet.
Tic-tac-toe! Okay, he's clearly got weird, different games here on his list. So, Johnny said the best way to read the Bible is New Testament first, then Old Testament, finding him everywhere.
Let's not go into Bible talk, please.
I'm really glad that he's enjoying the Bible, though. If it's helping him, then that's good.
I'm glad too, but let's not go there. It's asking for trouble.
Ajax said, Blue Beetle was good, but definitely an HBO Max movie, not a theater movie. Yeah,
pretty much.
I think we can all kind of agree on that one.
Yeah, pretty much.
Nobody said it's gonna stop? What's gonna stop?
AI.
Oh, AI. Yeah, no, it's definitely not gonna stop. Ajax said AI is all adaptive and uses internet searches, but so far definitely not truly fully artificial intelligence yet. I mean, it seems to pull from things that other people have created, right? It can't just create something out of the blue. So you search up something like a picture or something and it'll go find those sorts of things and make an amalgamation of those things. So it's not truly artistic, but it can pull from a whole bunch of sources to try and create something that looks like it is. So, yeah. Johnny said in numbers right now, Aaron died giving his garments to his son? From the Bible that he's reading. Yeah. Lucifer said, yep, he was Dr. Fate in Black Adam. I think that was earlier for 007 because we're talking about Pierce Brosnan.
Yes.
Ajax said, so true. I've seen a few AI-created Superman videos that look amazing with Christopher Reeve like he was still here. Really? So cool! Not... cool that there's some things that exist that are, like, a little bit reminiscent from Christopher Reeve, because he was a good Superman.
Yeah, there's some...
I agree on the AI side.
There's some that looks like him. There's some that looks like Henry Cavill. There's some that looks like just... Superman in the comics, how he will look for reals. So again, that's going to be the whoever is going to make the video. They're gonna decide. Like, do they want to have a Christopher Reeve Superman? Like, will they put in their prompt make it look like Christopher Reeve? Will they put in their prompt make it look like Henry Cavill? Will they put in their prompt just take the comic and turn that into a real character?
Yeah.
Or heck, they could make it like right now we see a lot of them making it hyper realistic. Again, it could be made more cartoon-like or more in the same style as the comics are drawn into, like 2D animation. So again, eventually the sky will be the limit. It'll be limited to what the whoever makes the video, whatever they want, that's what they'll do. But again, if you do it, if you search again, if you take a look at some AI samples that we have right now, there's some pretty awesome Wonder Woman videos, Superman videos, Batman videos that look just like the character should look. Although a lot of them use
seeing different AIs try and work out exactly what a person is supposed to look like based on a prompt. Interesting.
See, they don't just do it based on the prompt. It seems like, because like right now there's a Wonder Woman statue, and then the statue spins and it turns into an animated character. So so they don't just make it from scratch. They can make it based on an already existing statue. Like here, there's a nicer Starfire that does the same thing. So they can decide to take a statue of the character that looks just like what the character should look like, and then turn that into something that's animated. And the funny thing is, I see a lot of Wonder Woman that are the new 52 version of Wonder Woman, or the version from the movies, the Gal Gadot version. I don't see a lot of the classic one though. I would have thought we would have seen more of the classic one, but I guess the new 52 one or the Gal Gadot one did capture people's imagination because that seems to be what they're using right now.
Yeah. Ajax says, I've seen a few AI created Superman videos that look amazing. Oh, sorry, that's the one I read earlier.
Okay.
Hidden says, all AI looks horrible to me, and I can tell it's AI easily. I think we can all tell when it's AI.
Yeah, but
It doesn't look horrible, it just very much is AI.
again, give it a few years, and already we saw some examples. If you look, sometimes there's some examples where dang, the AI looks good. Sometimes you can tell because sometimes the lip sync will be a bit off. But I've seen quite a few where, dang, the character looked really realistic. The lip sync was spot on. The voice was good. So it can be done. Like I don't know how much work it required. Like they'd have to do 50 different attempts before they were able to get the 3 seconds of footage that actually works. Could be.
Yeah.
Could be that to generate it and generate it and generate it 5, 10, 23 times before they got a version that was usable. But again, as the tools get better, we'll get there. Like eventually they're going to be able to take, like, let's take our friend here, Brent Droning. You could, with AI, you could tell it take this character and turn it into an animated character, and then the AI would do it.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't be surprised if in 3 years, 5 years, maybe that's what DCUO will do. Maybe that's what the devs will use to make the game. We don't know.
Superman said, when Superman becomes a public figure, I think he means public domain. When he becomes public domain, oh boy, the AI will fly. And I agree with you.
Oh, it'll probably fly.
Sure
It'll probably fly before that, but so before that, we'll probably see some fan films. But yeah, when it's becomes public domain, and yeah, everyone will try to make their own Superman comic, Superman movie, Superman whatever. Yeah, people will. We saw that. Although we saw that with Winnie the Pooh, and it didn't do what people thought it would do, or even with Mickey Mouse. Like they made a horror movie with Winnie the Pooh. That seems to be the extent of what people are doing with public domain characters right now.
Yeah,
like
they're kind of ruining them.
Like, did you see a lot of Mickey Mouse movies or anything since the character became public domain?
No.
So maybe people are making a big deal.
I saw the Winnie the Pooh horror that they made, and that was horrible.
Let's see.
Sorry, my cat is telling me that he's hungry.
I know. Of course I knew that. Poor little cat.
All of the chat just went weird. Johnny said, good guys always win, which is true. Good guys do always win.
Sure.
And also, sorry, I'll turn it down. That's all right. No problem. Thank you. Rose says we are 6 hours, which does not surprise me in the least. I think we're 6 hours and nearly 15. Johnny said handed down their role. Handed down their role?
No idea.
I'm not sure what you mean by that, Johnny. I'm so sorry. Sinestro said AI is getting scarier and scarier day by day. I kind of agree with you on it's interesting how much it can do and how much it improves and how quickly. So yeah, it's certainly interesting. I don't know if I'm afraid, but it's interesting. Superman said, but then again, it's already happening for Superman anyway. Yeah, exactly. I think that's what Multi was saying as well, is people are already doing it. But I mean, once we hit public domain with it, I'm sure more people will get into it then as well.
Probably.
Oh yeah, he said, yeah, domain, I meant sorry. That's alright. When I read public figure, I was like, I'm pretty sure everybody knows who Superman is. So I think he might mean domain there. Don't worry, I stumble over my words frequently enough for everybody. Johnny said comics mimic the Bible a lot, the role of Superman. I mean, I think everyone draws from different things when they're creating new characters and other content. I mean, sometimes I draw from real life experiences that have happened when I'm writing, so yeah, that is a fair enough call. And I've hit the bottom of the chat. Buddy, I know! I will feed you later! He's right, though. It's past his lunchtime. Ooh, Superman said, if anyone has ever watched the Giver movie, that's how I feel sometimes about reality currently. I haven't watched it, so I don't know what he's referring to. I know of a book called The Giver, but I don't know that they're correlated at all, so I'm not sure.
I think he's talking about the Guyver.
Apparently Sinestro loves you, Multi.
Thank you.
And he gave you a kiss, which is completely understandable. But, yeah, have you seen the Giver movie?
Nope.
Nor have I. I need more context to Superman. Because I don't know. And I have read a book called The Giver, but if it has nothing to do with the movie, it's not helpful. And I also don't remember it very clearly.
It's some young adult novel. I kind of doubt you'd be interested in that.
No, I don't read YA. Superman said, Shadow, if you read the book, the movie was better, personally. I don't remember. I don't think it was. I think what I read was crime. Or a fantasy. I don't know that it was the YA one that Multiverse is talking about, but I don't remember it clearly either, so I don't know. The book is usually better than the movie, so if you're saying the movie was better, that surprises me.
It's a rare occurrence, because, yeah, usually the book is better.
Yes, I think so too. Yeah, but I hit the bottom of the chat, Multi.
So tomorrow... So tomorrow, anything special you have to mention to people?
Tomorrow at 12 o'clock p.m. EST, we're going to be running a live stream on the EU server. We're going to be creating a character from 0 to 30. My character is going to be Supergirl because that's what's been voted for. And we're going to have Superman as our mentor. So if anyone wants to also create a character and go from 0 to 30 with that character, make sure you choose the Superman mentor so that you can join us. And keep in mind that it's the EU server. And yeah, it should be fun. I'm looking forward to it. I like the idea of creating Supergirl.
Chatty chat.
Just done Power Girl. They have a lot in common.
Chatty chat some more. I'll be right back.
Superman said, I read the book and watched the movie. Lol, but I would recommend it, Multi and Shadow. I would recommend the movie. So I don't remember what the book was. Maybe I have read it. I'm going to look it up. If I look at the cover, I'll probably know unless they change the cover, which they do quite frequently. But, let's look it up and see, because I also worked in a bookshop, so sometimes I remember books because I had to read a section of it to be able to explain it to a customer when they asked me information about it. It's a YA dystopian novel by... Oh, it is Lois Lowry. I have not read this one, I don't think. I remember this cover, but I did not read this section. Oh, is Meryl Streep in this? Okay, look. I love Meryl Streep. You should have just been like, Meryl Streep is in it, and I would have been like, that sounds like something I should watch. So I will have a look and see where it streams and maybe watch it, because I love her. I think she does a really great job. And I do like dystopian storylines. I find them really interesting when they aren't a repeat of each other. There's a lot of dystopian and end-of-world stuff that they tend to create where the storyline mirrors other storylines and it gets a little bit predictable. So I don't enjoy those too much. But, yeah, I will have a look at this and see how we go, because I'll probably enjoy it. And if you liked it, Superman, I trust your opinion. Everybody said, with streams and streamers, see you all next time. Oh, I think the W is a win. So win, stream and streamers, see you next time. Thank you for joining us, and thank you for the W. Superman said it was made in 2014, sci-fi thriller. See, a sci-fi thriller is something I would have a tendency to watch anyway, so I think we'll be good. Sinestro is asking, you watched any Japanese cartoons of late?
Not of late. There was Grandizer Z that I was hoping to be able to watch. We had that cartoon way back when, and they made a new version last year. Sadly, I wasn't able to find anywhere where I could watch the series, so it was on Amazon at some point, but when I checked, it wasn't there anymore. I tried to subscribe to Crunchyroll like some time ago. It was like a big sale for Crunchyroll for like $2, $3, I forget. I thought it could be there. If it would be anywhere, it would have been on Crunchyroll. I wasn't there. There was like a page, a presentation page for the show, but the show itself wasn't there. I guess it was either it didn't stay for very long on Crunchyroll, or I waited too long to try to watch it. But either way, it wasn't there no more. So that's the latest I tried to watch and failed miserably. Other than that, I rewatch some of the older ones once in a while, like Akira. Um, there's Ninja Scroll that I kind of like, although you probably wouldn't like it. It's very a bit gory.
Yeah, I have a level of gore that's okay, and then sometimes when it goes over the line, I don't want to watch it anymore because it's too yucky, you know. So yeah, I will keep that in mind.
you probably would find it too yucky, but yeah, I would probably try to watch either Grandizer Z, but the old version from way back when, or Captain Harlock. We'll see.
Crunchyroll is actually one that I plan to later down the track probably watch some content on because my brother is interested in getting it as well. But we're doing one streaming service at a time in this house. So at the moment it's Disney. So until we get through all of Disney and maybe Stan and other things, I don't know. Crunchyroll is low on the list. So eventually I'll probably get there.
Well, they had a sale on Crunchyroll some time ago. Let me check. Maybe they.
Yeah.
Come on. Because
I do quite like the Japanese stuff because it's less predictable and more interesting because I don't know what's coming. So
like at some point, I'd subscribe to Paramount Plus because again it was dirt cheap. It was like $3 for a while. There was Crave also that was on sale at some point, and I guess with the Christmas holiday just around the corner, there might be some services that will be on sale again. Let me check. Where's Crunchyroll? Oh, there it is. How much is it right now? It's $9.99, $12.49. So if I wait a bit more, but again, right now I would have to take a look to see if there's anything worth watching. That's another thing.
Yeah.
Like right now, I have Amazon Prime by default because of the delivery service. But I also have Disney Plus. I got Disney Plus when it was $2.99 or a very 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 low price like that. I toyed with maybe keeping it because only Amazon. It's not enough. You keep on watching the same thing over and over. So I toyed with keeping Disney Plus, but from what I understand, they're going to increase the price drastically soon. So I probably won't keep it.
Yeah. Yeah, Superman said Crunchyroll is expensive. Lucifer said, shine bright and prosper, cheers and happy Halloween. I think it's so funny that someone whose character is named Lucifer just is the loveliest person. Just thank you very much, Lucifer. That's lovely. I hope you have a lovely Halloween too. C First said, oh, it scrolled. Greetings and salutations, Mr. Multiverse. He also said, I noticed her mic sounds different in her videos compared to Multiverse's videos. Oh yeah, it's absolutely true. When Multiverse does a live stream, his mic is the one that's going to sound good. Because we're going through the game chat, mine is not going to sound as good. When I live stream, my mic sounds good. If I have anyone come into my live stream, they don't sound as good because we're using in-game chat. We'd have to try and use Discord or a party chat or something else if we wanted to try and make it even clearer so that we all sound okay. But unfortunately, extra steps make it harder for us to comfortably live stream. So the simplest we can keep it is kind of how we try to stick to. And my headset is one that plugs into the USB slot in my PS5, so it's definitely better than it used to be. But unfortunately, because we use the in-game chat, I'm not going to sound the same on Multi's channel as I do on my own. So I'm really sorry about that, guys.
I'm guessing she's doing it on purpose, so...
Sorry?
I'm sure you're doing it on purpose. You're so mean.
How could you say such a thing?
It's very easy.
I would never. I don't want to sound bad. Do I sound bad? Sinestro said, I'm jealous of you, Shadow. Oh, okay? It seems like you get along with all of your family members and have similar interests. Well, the family members with whom I live, yes, I do. So my mum, both my brothers, actually one of whom has just moved out, and my sister, we all like gaming, we all like D&D, we're all musical, and we all have at least personalities that can mesh well together and have a similar sense of humor. So, yeah, I would say we do get along really well together. I think it also helps that all of us want to get along with each other. So we'll go out of our way to make sure we get along with each other well. So it is very nice.
I have bad news. Bad news. It would seem that
my microphone?
You sound like a Granny Goodness.
Ah, I knew he was going to say something insulting. Thanks a lot, Multi.
I didn't say it. It's a C1 ST88. You'll see.
I sound like Granny Goodness. Oh my goodness, how could you see one? I don't know that we can be friends anymore. He also said, man, I need to see that pet load out. Mercy Art, Aquaman and Zatanna Ally. Well, it sounds like you're getting there with your loadout. I mean, I've seen a lot of people with their pet builds. These days I need to get mine sorted, but I don't play often enough to make sure I get everything done that I want to.
Well, it's a bit...
We need more time in the day, guys.
It's a bit tricky because you need some artifacts. You need maybe the Aquaman Ally, although I'm not sure if it's worth it for the Aquaman Ally. I'm still on the fence about that. So you need allies, you need artifacts. Obviously, you need to be able to get the pets themselves. So there's a lot of stuff you need.
Yes. According to Hidden, we are 6 hours in. We're 6 hours and 20 now. Ajax said, lol, so the secret is out. Shadow is so meaning? Mean? Maybe he means mean.
Probably.
I'm not mean.
Too late.
You're mean. No, I can't call someone else mean. That's horrible. But thanks, I guess. C First said it's kind of cool that she sounds like Granny Goodness. It is. Oh, now you try to be nice. Now it's okay that I sound like Granny Goodness. Oh. PDG90 said, Shadow, have you watched Agatha All Along yet? Yes, I have. And I have opinions. We won't start today, but yes, I have. And believe me, I'll be ranting about it very soon.
How soon?
I also watched WandaVision first. I did WandaVision and then Agatha All Along.
How soon?
Probably in my live stream tomorrow I'll rant during that, but I will also record it for my other channel where I tend to review things and stuff like that as well. So that will probably be within this month, as in November, not October where we're right at the end. Hang on, it scrolled. Rose said, I think you might find that it's 6 hours and 26 minutes. Oh, well, thank you for the accuracy there, Rose. C First said, trust Aquaman Ally is a must. He buffs all pets on the field by 10% if you get hit once.
That's my point. You don't want to. You don't want to get hit. What if you don't get hit? You don't get 10%.
How are you going to not get hit with a pet build? I mean, I know your pet's are gonna, but...
Very easily. You send your pet to battle, and you stand in the back just healing them. Or buffing them.
No, I couldn't do that. I'd be attacking at the same time, I think. But yeah. Hidden... 6 hours and 27 minutes. Next Rose will come in with 6 hours and 28. Sinestro said, this is the longest I've seen you guys stream. No, we've done nearly 8.
Yeah, we've cracked, we've cracked 7 hours and a lot of change, so yeah, close to it.
Yes. Yeah, so no, not the longest we've done before. And that was apparently Multiverse's longest stream full stop anyway, so we already won. And I'm at the bottom of the chat again. Oh no, Lucifer spoke. Lucifer said, the secret is out. Shadow Lady is in fact a new god from the planet New Genesis who is counterpart of Granny Goodness. How could you give me such a not accurate backstory? I'm going to tell everyone that you're a kind sweetheart. Now, that rumor, the secret is now out about you, Mr. Supposedly Lucifer. Cephas said, no, I've been using Aquaman and you always get hit, especially if you're in a raid. I feel like I would get hit. But I'm also not one to stand very, very far back. Even when I'm the healer, I will get in close enough that I make sure everyone's within range for whatever I'm doing, especially if I'm doing the field healing thing. So maybe Multiverse is better at standing back for his healing, but I don't know. I always get hit too.
I stand back, I use shield, so I don't know. Doesn't really happen.
Oh, there we go. Rose goes 6 hours and 28 minutes. Every minute, either Hidden or Rose is going to let us know how many minutes we're on. Sinestro said, wait, hold up. But what if we hit ourselves multiverse per se with the new artifact? Yeah, that's a fair point too.
The problem is that you don't have a slot.
It probably counts.
Well, yeah, but you don't have a slot for the new artifact. You need the Mercy.
Actually, true. You want all your pet ones in.
Yeah, that's it. So yeah,
I'm
because
multi on that one.
because already we wanted 5 artifacts because 3 artifacts that it wasn't enough for a pet build. You needed 5 artifacts. So now if you want to add the new artifacts on top of that, then you would need 6 artifacts.
I agree.
That's not gonna happen.
No. Yep. I agree with you. Hidden is asking, do you have the shaded comic with that character multi?
I don't think so. I have it on 2 characters, and I have to admit, I know I have it on my multiverse, and I can't remember which other character I have which has it. So I don't think so, but I guess it's not impossible. But nah, I'm pretty sure.
When we finish the patrol, we could have a shaded comic day, see how many people chose to get the shaded comic material.
I'll admit I'm curious about that. Although, from what I understand, apparently the price of the shaded comic material did go down on the broker quite a bit. I assume people.
No one's buying it; they're anticipating the patrol to finish.
Pretty much. So.
Yeah.
So who knows? Maybe by the time we might be able to get it, might be cheaper to buy it on the broker and to get the wolf pack. I will see.
Yeah.
Also, there was a note that was saying that the last patrol was supposed to start in November. Turns out it is going to be to start in December. Is it going to be early December, mid December? We don't know.
We don't know. Yeah.
Actually, let me check. There was a thread about it on the forums, so maybe.
Oh, good. Maybe you'll be able to find out.
Maybe there's a reply.
Maybe I should go across to the forums. I've been there once and never went back.
Sometimes the forums are, let's say, not easy to use. Sometimes there's a lot of lag, a lot of it takes forever to load.
Yeah. Oh. Ajax is apparently definitely convinced that Shadow does the voice for the Starfire NPC. So spot on, huh? I don't, I swear! I do voice acting, but it's for YouTube. It's not for anything big like that. No. Nightcrawl. Hello, Nightcrawl! I haven't seen you for a while. He said, hey, Multi and Shadow Mum. Multi, Shadow, and Shadow's Mum. And hello, and welcome.
Hello.
Have you found it?
Nah, there's no. There is a thread, but there's no new information. So, we don't know. So it seems because people were asking on the Discord. Basically, some time ago they posted. It was I think October 14th. There was some notes that were mentioning that instead of starting in November, it would start in December. But then some people mentioned that on the Discord, and there was some contradictory information. So I thought we might get more information now, but I guess not.
Real said, yo, oh, that is a loud plane. I'm so sorry if that's coming through the mic, guys. Real said, yo, Multiverse, what up? He's dressed as an awesome purple I was going to say vampire. Halloween dude. That's what's up.
We're pretty much done for our live stream, though.
Yes, we're at the end of the chat. C first said, so what would be the alternative to Aquaman? I don't know. I would use Aquaman, so I don't know.
For the allies, I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to experiment a bit.
Yeah.
Although, again, getting like most of my characters have one ally. I have now 2 thanks to the Superboy ally, but so it would be very easy. I would use Superboy to get the passive ability, and any other ally to be attacking. I'll probably use Zatanna or Constantine. Well, let's go for Constantine. So I would use Constantine. I would use Superboy for the passive, and that's it, because pretty much most of my characters don't have allies.
I've noticed that. He doesn't even have the Superman ally on this character when he tanks, guys.
Nope. Ranking up the allies it takes too much resources. Like here, you can say I'm using Zoom and our friend Superboy, and that's it. And even then, Zoom is a 1-star ally. So if it wasn't for Superboy, all I would have would be Zoom.
Sinestro, I think he means asking. He said, day 148 of asking to let us unlock materials for our ults. I wish they would. I mean, we'd be buying replay badges, right? They
Yeah,
get
but
money for it.
seeing how now that they have the Imp Mart, that's not gonna happen. It would seem that the Imp Mart is their solution for that. So, because if you do purchase it from the Imp Mart, then you can unlock it for all the characters in your account. So obviously they're not going to give us the option to use replay badges. So sadly, it's you're gonna have to pay $50 for the material you want to unlock.
Wait to only buy from the Imp Mart when it's on special though, guys. Man, it's so expensive.
Yes. Yeah. So I would say like the first week it was 30, $35, I think, 34. Do you remember?
I can't remember.
Anyway.
Because my prices are different from yours too.
Oh yeah, that's true. Then never mind. So anyway, the first week it was $30-something. That would be the time to buy it because afterwards it becomes $50. And also if you play like
some of them are 70 at the moment, I think.
And I'm saying $50, but it's actually worse than that because here it costs us 30% more, and Shadow even worse, I think.
Yes,
so technically,
yeah, some of these are 70, guys.
Technically, if I say $50, add the 30% to that.
Yeah.
So right now the Imp Mart, $63.
Spiderweb, Neon Chroma, Power Battery, and the Aura. Oh, even the Aura Mega Bundle is even bigger. So there's two that are 9,000 at the moment. So that would be over $100 for me on both of those.
So see, it's even worse than I thought.
9.5.
So it's even worse than I thought. Like the Cosmic Material, $63.
Yeah.
So, add the 30% for the US Canadian exchange rate. The Spiderweb Chroma, $81. Holy crap! That's
with a membership too. Keep in mind, if people don't have a membership, it's $90.
That is true. That is true. So so see, I have the membership and it costs an arm. So yeah, you have to buy it for the first week when it is on sale because after that
it's so not worth it.
It's crazy.
Yeah. Gunther said taking odds on how soon the Imp Mart puts the comic shaded as an option sometime next year. Yeah, right.
I wouldn't be surprised
for this event and then put it in there later.
I wouldn't be surprised if the day after you cannot buy it, you cannot complete the patrol, then they release it on the Imp Mart. Write this down.
The annoying thing about that would be, though, if you buy it on Imp Mart, it's for all your characters. So you do this patrol event, finally get shaded comic material, and there it is for all your characters anyway. Oh,
pretty much, yeah.
They'll put it in for like $120 for that one.
that would stink, and sadly, I wouldn't be surprised if it happened.
It wouldn't be surprising, though. Oh. Lucifer said, Granny Goodness is mean, whereas Shadow Lady is nice. Ah, thank you.
I don't know, she was pretty mean earlier.
What do you say? You're mean to me more often than I'm mean to you.
We're talking about you right now.
And he said Apocalypse is fire and steel, whereas New Genesis is grassy and heavenly. That is true. Maybe I misread his previous comment, and he meant something nice, and I read it wrong. Because that's lovely. I like New Genesis. It's one of my favorite open worlds. It's so pretty. Just because of how it looks. The fact that it has like a roof on it, so you keep hitting your head, that's not fun. But it's pretty. Gunther said, seeing as they brought back the smoke aura, yeah, I could see them definitely bringing back the comic shaded material in the Imp Mart. I think it'll happen at some point. Sinestro said, can you both do an impersonation of how Americans sound?
Nope.
Maybe not on the spot, I can't. I can only do Valley Girl, and I need my sister to do it, because she does it with me and it sounds great. And Valley Girl I feel like would be a little insulting. Real says, I have a fever right now. Oh, that's not good. So I'm just having fun watching people play DC instead of playing because I don't feel like playing DC right now. That's understandable. If you have a fever and you just need to chill and rest, having something on that you can either listen to or watch is good. I mean, we're not currently running the content, so I assume mostly listening, but that's good. I'm glad if we're helping you to be able to relax while you're not feeling the best. I hope you get plenty of rest. Hidden said, I'm surprised you never did a video on that Hellblazer Aura multiverse. Actually, true. You didn't, did you?
I did make a video showing the rewards at the time that we could get, but I didn't make a video
Yeah.
specifically about that.
Yeah. And I think we've talked about it in a live stream too and kind of showcased it in a live stream, but yeah, other than that, I don't think there was a specific one. C First is asking what's Superboy's passive. I think he's meaning the first passive, right?
When your health
rage
changes, he does give you a small buff. Let's go check.
Yes.
Your health has to change. I think it's like 3 times, and what it
But
does.
it happens so frequently. Yeah, it's 3 times.
So getting your health changed 3 times grants stacks of might and precision. So the stacks last 10 seconds. You get 0.5% defense, 0.5% might, and 0.25% precision.
Yeah. If he's talking about the supply drop call one, that one summons crypto and gives a defense buff, I think. What does it say? Cooldown crypto, duration 12% defense buff, and 60% super bark. He's got a range of 10 meters, so he does like a super bark ability. But he doesn't count as a pet when you summon him either, I don't think.
Well, you can summon him with the other crypto allies. So basically, you can have two allies.
Double crypto!
Double crypto or just double allies. You can have crypto and one other ally if you want to.
Yeah. C First said, I have a crazy pet build idea, but it would take so long to make a reality. That sounds cumbersome. You must be like really, really into it if you were going to put the effort.
Well, it sounds like you could play the long game. Like you could have a long-term plan of starting planning ahead and slowly but surely getting all the stuff you need. And in 5 months, 3 months, 23 months, then you would reach the end goal and have your build. Unless they release a new artifact or a new ally, since until then that changes your plans. Sadly, sometimes you make your plan and your plan goes out the window because things change.
Yes, that's what happened to me on Elder Scrolls. Lucifer said it's almost $100 give or take depending on location. Yeah, it's over $100 if you're in Australia.
Yeah.
Those ones that say 9,000, they're over $100 for me.
Yeah, sadly it gets expensive real quick. So
yeah.
So that's why at the very least, if you have to buy it, if you cannot resist, buy it when it's on sale.
Sinestro said Shadow being mean is a good thing. That's how Australians show love. I mean, yeah, if we're happy to take the mickey out of you and have a joke, it's usually a good sign. So you can see that I get along just fine with Multi. Gunther said Hellblazer is a nice aura. It is. We get 2? No, we don't get 2. We get the 1. But yeah, Hellblazer looks good. I have it on, I think, one of my fire characters, but not this one, because this is my villain, so I know it's not here. Hidden said, were you not in a good mood last Wednesday, Multi? I was sad you ended the stream early for your PvP. Oh, did something happen? I saw that you put a post up saying you weren't doing a PvP or something.
I was a bit under the weather. I had no patience, so I no PvP.
Yeah. He needed a rest, guys. It happens.
Yeah, I took most of the week off. If not, actually, I took the whole week off, I think, if I look back. So, yeah, sometimes, once in a while, you need a break. It always seemed this week was it. So, no PvP.
Yeah. C First said it would be OP too. I mean, unstoppable, because with my incomplete pet build now, I do twice as much damage as everyone in the raid. Sounds great! You should totally do it. Kick all of the butts. Lucifer said Hellblazer is one of, if not the best aura in the game. I think it's one of the best auras. It looks cool.
It is
nice.
It is really nice. The only issue I have is getting the collections. If you try to get it to farm for the collections, holy crap, the odds of getting it as a random drop, it didn't happen yet. So you have to play the broker to be able to get it. When I did get it, the price was pretty expensive for the final collection. Hopefully the price did go down. I didn't check in a while, but sadly it's one of those cases where getting it on multiple characters, not really an option unless. How many replay badges do you need for that?
Good question. No
Let's
idea.
go. Let's find out.
Yeah.
So it's 525 replay badges. So it's not cheap.
Yeah, one
So
of the more expensive
it's
ones.
a crapshoot either way. Either you spend 525 replay badges to get it, or you play the broker game and earn it the hard way.
Redzy is asking, why don't I have the LFG chat? Are you on the US server? In fact, for PC and PlayStation EU or US, you should have it come up as an automatic chat. But I do know that on the Switch and on Xbox, not on every time that I've created an account for Xbox, but there's been occasions where LFG chat is something I had to activate in the menu. So
No, it was
if you don't have it,
it was changed at some point. It used to be you used to have the LFG chat by default, and now it actually is part of the default tab. So
yeah.
you used to have a tab
So it's in
specific.
default.
You used to have a tab.
You're right. I see it there.
You used to have a tab for that, but now it's in the default tab. So
There you go, guys.
they made it like that because a lot of new players did not understand what LFG was used for. The drawback though is that now a lot of people use LFG just to chat as opposed to looking for groups.
I mean, they were doing it anyway beforehand, but yes, it's
Well,
more so now.
You can see it right now, like there's someone trying to sell currency in the LFG chat. So, although they were already doing that before, so it's not like it's a big change. But now people use LFG for everything, not just looking for group. So that's one of the drawbacks behind that.
C First said if it's complete, the damage could be 5 or 7 times. It sounds great. I mean, it would be cool to see. If you're wanting to build it, it sounds great. Sinestro says breaks on occasions is fine, but leaving for eternity is a huge no-no, so you can't leave for eternity, even if AI tries to take your job, Multi.
Well, you don't know. Maybe I've already replaced the shadow with AI. Maybe what you're hearing is AI right now. We don't know.
At least I have a face that goes on my channel. No one even knows if you're real.
That could be an AI face.
That is true. I don't know. I feel like my facial expressions are a little bit weird. I don't think other people make them for them to go and pick those facial expressions and then put them on mine. Gunther said, oh man, it took 6 months to get Hellblazer for Bran. Really? That's so long! I'm glad you got it eventually, though. Father said, I got mine from the broker, and it's my favorite aura. I think it's a favorite amongst a lot of us. We really do like it.
Yeah,
sorry, you go.
Sadly, the less bad option is to get it from the broker. If you try to get it as a random drop, I wasn't able to do it yet. So
yeah. It looks like I don't have it on PlayStation, so I think the place I have it is on my Xbox, so I don't even have it here. C-First said, can Brick solo an open world boss if you keep healing him?
Well, we could give it a try. I don't think so, but you never know.
C-First said, are you willing to test? Sounds like he is. Sinestro said there's too many trolls in looking for group. They're everywhere. They're everywhere, the trolls. I must admit, though, looking for group seems a little bit better than if you're in the House of Legends in the shout chat, because when everyone's shouting in there, whew, does the conversation get weird.
Honestly, I don't even notice it anymore. I don't even see the chat anymore. I just I do what I have to do.
I don't notice it so much when I'm by myself, but if I'm live streaming, I notice because I'm like, that's going to be on my channel now. So.
Even then, I stopped noticing it. Which is sometimes people will send me a tell and it'll take me a while to realize that, oh, I got a tell from so and so.
Yeah.
But nah, I don't. After a while, you don't even see it.
Yeah. Gunther said looking for group gets used for everything except actually looking for groups.
Pretty much.
There's rare occasions where they do.
Well, you'll see like there's Apples who's looking for SM spam groups. What else? I could have sworn I saw another one before. Yeah, so people are chatting most of the time or bickering, like someone calling someone else toxic.
Yeah.
But yeah, usually people will ask for spam groups or they'll call Leishi is up or stuff like that.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, you have to sort through a whole bunch of crap to be able to see the message that are relevant. Like here, SM spam 7 out of 8. So
It's good, at least that some of them come through. Lucifer said, I had to play the broker game to get the last collection piece and finally got the aura when Light and Rain Trap dropped. So you had to wait too. Right, because that's from the previous episode. So that's months for you as well. Everybody waiting months.
well, sometimes you have to play the long game. So
yes,
it's sad, but
yeah. C First said her laugh sounds so menacing, like a supervillain. No. This is the menacing laugh. Okay, that's not the normal one. The normal one is just, I don't know, annoying more than that. Maybe annoying, but not sinister. Not the menacing one. My mum said Shadow can't be replaced with AI. Her laugh cannot be replicated. Yeah, maybe. Now I'm self-conscious about my laugh. Thanks a lot, guys. Sinestro says, does Constantine have 4 powers?
Sorcery.
I don't know what that means. Oh, what does Constantine have for powers? Okay, that would make sense. Beautiful. And yes, sorcery. Gunther says multi is actually an improved max headroom for the 1990s. I don't know what max headroom is.
You don't know max headroom? I'm very sad. It's probably the first... no, it's probably the first CGI character we had on TV. Although it was a bit of a cheat. It wasn't really CGI. It was a guy in a makeup. And the way that we're skipping frames, they were pretending that it was CGI. Anyway, it's a long story to explain. But basically, he's the first quote-unquote virtual characters we had on TV way back when. We would see him a lot in something like called MTV way back when, where they would play music videos.
Yeah.
The good old days.
I didn't really watch that, so...
That's alright. And of course it was...
Purple Spider-Man! Oh, it's perfect.
Yeah.
I love him.
Of course, it could be that maybe Max Headroom wasn't in Australia at the time.
Oh, that's true, maybe. MTV was in Australia, though. I just didn't watch MTV.
If you had MTV, then you probably saw Max Headroom, you just don't know it.
No, I'd have to have watched it to see it. I haven't seen it. Gunther said... Oh, sorry, no. Lucifer said, maybe Multi is showing his face in-game. Maybe Multi is just the disembodied voice that narrates in DCUO. True! This is why we will never have a face reveal. Don't believe him if he promises it, guys. It never comes. Sinestro said, I like those shoes. May I ask how you acquired those fine shoes you got my good on my good man? I'm guessing that's yours. They're the Lex Overseer, are they?
Yeah, there's the Brainiac Overseer, I think, or...
Yeah.
But where? I don't remember where.
They were Capsule, I think. Hang on.
Brainiac Invaders.
Brainiac Invader is not Capsule, I don't think. Hang on.
No, it's not. It's not a time capsule, and it's a style. It's a very, very old style. So you probably have to play. Either some of the missions from level 1 to level 30 or something like that. It's a style we had forever, but it's a Brainiac Invaders. If you do a quick Google search, you should be able to know where to get it.
Let's find out. Battle for Earth episode consisting of 8 pieces, so yeah, it's a full style drop off in Gotham Courthouse. So if you do the Gotham Courthouse raid, it looks like you'll be able to get pieces from it. Sinestro oh, sorry, I read that one. C First said, man, Multi, I'm waiting for you to make my pet build dream a reality. I don't know, are you doing a pet build? I can't remember if you said you were.
Yeah, I'm slowly working on that, but I don't think I don't think it's going to be your pet build. It's probably going to be different than I very often when I create build, I don't do what other people are doing. I can't really explain it. Sometimes I'll do something different than anyone else, and then people call me crazy for it. But it usually I don't know. Usually it works well enough. Like way back when, did you ever play Diablo 2?
Very, very briefly, Diablo, not 2.
when I started playing Diablo 2, I created a necromancer and I fell in love with the skeletons. So what I would do is that I would create a small army of skeletons. I would get the biggest bow I could use with whatever dexterity I had, and basically my skeletons would be my tanks, and I would fire from a distance using my bow. And I would put all my points almost into dexterity, because dexterity would do two things. It would increase your aim with the bow and your damage with the bow, but also would increase your armor class. So basically, that one stat would increase your offense and your defense. And I would put just enough points into magic so that I would be able to summon my skeletons, and just enough point into strength so that I could put on some armor. But most of my stats would go into my bow and my skeletons. And people would call me crazy because they thought it was a build that was not viable. And every time I would get people would tell me something along the lines that, oh, when you reach the first boss, I forget the name, Zuriel, I think it was called. When you meet the first boss, the boss will kill your skeleton. And then I would meet the first boss, kill the first boss, and I would soldier on with my skeletons. And then they would say, and then Zuriel, when it was an example they used, because with Zuriel you're stuck into a small room, so you don't have much room to maneuver. So people would think that Zuriel will kill your skeletons, then they'll kill you, and you won't go any further. But then again, yeah. I went there, killed Zuriel, and that was not a problem. So every time I would defeat a boss, they would say that I would not be able to defeat the next boss. And then they'd reach a point where, okay, you're not going to be able to defeat Diablo, because Diablo would create a ring of fire around him that would pretty much kill everything around him. So people thought that once I would reach Diablo would do his ring of fire, kill my skeletons, and that would be the end of it. What they did not realize is that I had put so many points in my skeletons at that point, and my skeletons were so strong that they could actually survive the ring of fire from Diablo. The mistake they made is that when they would use skeletons, they would put only a few points in skeletons, then they would put a few points into bone armor, then they would put a few points into a bone spear, then they would put a few points into corpse explosion. And also, that's another thing, like they would use corpse explosion to blow up the corpses to do damage, and then they would run out of corpses to create new skeletons. I didn't have that problem because all I did was skeletons. So all the corpses that were lying around, for me, were potential new skeletons. So if one skeleton would be defeated, I would raise a new one because there was usually plenty of corpses around. And again, once we did reach Diablo, even though with Diablo there's no corpses, you have your army of skeletons, and that's it, because there's no it's Diablo by himself. There's no minions around Diablo. But again, by the time I reached that point, my skeletons were so powerful because I had put so many points into all my points had gone into skeletons, as opposed to spreading my points through various other abilities, that my skeletons were able to beat the snot out of Diablo. So it's very often I'll make builds that nobody else would make, but sometimes I end up sometimes it works out.
Well, then I'm looking forward to seeing what you do with your pet build.
Well, I don't think there's that much to do with the pet build, so it probably won't be that different, but yeah, you never know.
Yeah. Father said, what do you all think is the best allies for a DPS? I think it's Constantine, Shazam, and Static. I don't have a single one of those.
Zod.
It's only helpful if I'm doing a supercharge.
Yeah, I would say Zod.
Use supercharges. Yeah, Zod.
Yeah. There was the Batman who laughs. The only thing that I don't like about it is the random stuff.
Yes.
But ultimately, whatever
with my third one.
Whatever he gives you is good, is useful. But of course, with DPS, you'd rather get precision every time. But no matter what he gives you, it's going to help you. But yeah, it would be better if you could control what it gives you. But I pretty much I would go with Zod, Batman who laughs, and
it's literally what I have in at the moment. The last one I've swapped out a few times. I have used Constantine a little bit for his trinket buff thing, but I don't keep him because it doesn't end up being long-term helpful, and I don't have Shazam, so I'm not sure, like, what abilities does he have that's meant to be helpful, because I don't have him.
Well, he does. I would take Shazam with a healer, maybe.
Give me a sec, I'll go look him up.
Oh yeah, well,
Yeah,
when you activate your allies' signature ability, you get 3% might
Oh,
and
gives you might and precision. Okay,
yeah, but
I would see Shazam as one that's helpful.
no, because he ended up being nerfed because of the changes to the allies. Like
Oh, you're right.
the cooldown now with the allies is so long that it takes forever
So
because
long.
you can cast your signature ability again. So
Yeah, never mind, I agree.
so yeah, at some point it used to be Shazam, but now because of the changes they made to the allies and the cooldown that takes forever, you don't use the power of Shazam Lee all that much now.
Yeah, that's absolutely true. So, yeah, I always use Zod as my primary for damage, and I use Batman Who Laughs always as my secondary. The tertiary one, I swap it out all the time. So at the moment, I currently have Hotfoot from, what's his name?
Zod from Zoom,
Reverse
yeah,
Zoom.
I use him a lot too.
So that I just have that little bit of extra speed, but that's probably not the best recommended one. That's just what I currently am using. But I swap out the third ally a lot on different builds depending on what works for them. And I mean, I do agree that you could use static, but that only works if you have a supercharged build. I frequently have non-supercharged builds as my primary damage build, and then a secondary build for another armory that does use a supercharge, but obviously to level static up to the level for that build, I would have to have all my other ones done for my normal damage build that I use. So I don't use static very much. So I have him on a couple, but I don't use him a lot. So yeah. Sinestro said, all right, I'm gonna go join in some raids with friends. Excellent. Enjoy your raiding.
Enjoy.
Sorry?
Enjoy.
Oh, enjoy. Hidden said it's getting late. See you Sunday. No problem. Have a good night. And thank you for joining us. He first said it's the artifacts that are the issue for me. As long as you get the Mercy Art 200, I would be fine. I hope you get it the way you want. Like, if you end up doing your build, I think it sounds like it would be awesome. I'd love to see.
Well, for the artifacts, I understand. For the artifacts, I understand it's a bit challenging. What I was strongly suggest is save like we. It seemed that we are going to get 2 times Ant Metal XP. So I would strongly suggest save up your Ant Metal as much as you can, and use it when we get the 2 times Ant Metal. That way, it's going to speed up the process a lot. Because raising an artifact from 0 to 200. That is a tall order. If you can at least benefit from the 2 times Ant Metal XP, that would be a good thing. I understand that it means playing the long game, and it means having to wait for the next 2 times Ant Metal. But sadly, we don't get enough Ant Metal with all the artifacts we have. The amount of Ant Metal we get is just not enough, and it's even worse for the allies. But for Ant Metal, at least once in a while, we do have a 2 times Ant Metal XP. I would say try to benefit from that. So if you can just save up your Ant Metal and wait and wait and wait, that would probably be the best option. I understand that you end up with an inventory full of this one isn't too bad. I understand that you end up with an inventory full of Ant Metal, but it's it's difficult enough to upgrade your artifacts. If you don't do that, it makes it a little bit harder.
Lucifer said you can get the Brainiac Invader style from a robot vendor in the House of Legends near Batman, Superman, and Wonder Woman. Awesome! There you go. Don't even have to play the content to get it. Gunther agrees with us that Zod is pretty good for DPS now compared to before the update. I agree, he is good. C First says, I read that already, sorry. Sinestro said, how's that Pages of Black? Is it worth Wolfpack? Is it worth Wolfpacking yet? Like it will be.
It's great. It's great for fire characters. Fire characters benefit a lot from that, and can bypass the restrictions so easily. It doesn't even matter. You don't even have to like. Obviously, if you use a shield, it'll be a bit easier to bypass the damage. But even without using a shield, like you get so much healing back, because also the artifact itself. Oh, I was trying to explain that to Shadow earlier, so let me do that now. Where's the okay? So the self damage once you reach rank 200, the maximum of self damage you get is 10%. Like it's 1% per stacks. You get 1 stack per second. So after 10 seconds, you get 10% damage. But
Yeah, see, I'm
also,
gonna have to play with that on my fire. It's gonna be fun.
you get 3%. 30% restoration per stack, so 30% restoration. So that 30% restoration will improve your healing ability, so your self heal will be much better. Also, you get 30% restoration, you get 30% defense, which is great for a tank, and also your bonus incoming healing is 4.5% per stack, so 45% incoming healing, extra incoming healing. So
Yeah.
again, you're a fire tank who heals himself. So you heal yourself better because of restoration. You heal yourself better because of the 45% incoming healing, and also the 30% extra defense also means that you'll take less damage. So all around, it's a great artifact for your fire tank.
Oh yeah, I know. It sounds like it. I'm gonna play with it.
So and in this case, you don't even need the weapon buff. You can use it if you want to, but you don't even need it. For the shield I would suggest it because it does reflect 20% precision. It does reflect 20% damage of your 20% of your precision as damage. I couldn't help but notice, like when I was playing the Halloween seasonal, sometimes I would see the ghost die, and I was a bit surprised. Was what happened? I didn't do anything, and turns out it's the reflected damage that killed them. So nah, for a fire tank, if you play with fire, get it. You're gonna do the happy dance, and you're gonna benefit from it a lot. Also, I saw some people were worried that maybe Shadow your way. I saw some people being worried that it might be too much of a strain on healers, but I had it last Friday I think, and there were times where we did not have a healer in the group, and it was fine. There was no strain even if we did not have a healer. So depending on your build, one great combo is with Clarion. If you combine it with Clarion, you will heal yourself enough. Like if let's say you have Clarion and you have one shield, that's enough to be able to bypass pretty much all the damage. So there's a few drawbacks though. The one drawback I saw is that when you play the mission where you get turned into a White Lantern, you have nothing to avoid the damage. So don't use the artifact when you turn into White Lantern. Like before you reach a point to become a White Lantern, or when you go play that mission, remove the artifact because there's nothing you can do about it. The final fight as a White Lantern, if you have the artifact, it's a big boo boo.
Yep.
And so there's that. Sometimes to complete some of the objectives, if you don't have a shield to protect yourself, it can be a bit annoying. And even then, even with the shield, like if the timing is not quite right, like if you have to carry a barrel, if you have to carry something, or if you have to activate a console or something, sadly it will happen that the timing will not be quite right and you will take some damage. So there is a few drawback here and there, but the main one I saw was the White Lantern thing. So when you have anything that transforms you, yeah, it's going to be an issue.
Oh my goodness. Nightmare Jester Quinn looks amazing. This very, very, very cool. Sorry. Lucifer said vending unit 44 is where you get the Brainiac Invader style in the House of Legends. So thank you, Lucifer. C First said the same thing with me when I put the points into my pets, it's been paying off. So I think he's putting points into pets the same way you were putting points into your skeletons.
Okay.
So I'm glad it's paying off, that's great. Lucifer said the styles from the vendor cost a lot of source marks, just so you know. Yeah, that is true. I'm glad you pointed that out because I should have said that. They absolutely do. I do not know how to say your name because it is not written for me in English, but it says, I wish the catalysts weren't so demanding. It's tedious enough grinding for source marks and escrow. Yeah, the catalysts are, you need a lot more now, especially for the allies. Their catalysts are, much more necessary because now we need all 3 every time for every single breakthrough. So yeah, I understand. It's not the most fun doing breakthroughs.
Yeah, for the allies, it's holy crap, you need all of them. So
Yeah.
it's a bit of a problem. If they expect people to rank up their allies, but they give us so few catalysts, so even ally favor, there's just not enough ally favor. Like right now, how much do I have? Like you need 300,000 ally favor to be able to rank up one ally, and right now I have a bit less now, but 293. So I wouldn't have enough to be able to rank up one ally at this point. And with the catalyst, again, you need a lot of them. So and sadly, like the legendary one is I think 35 source marks if I recall correctly. So you need all of that. You need a lot of 35 source marks, and you still need the other two. Also, you need the blue one and the purple one as well. So it's a tall order to rank up allies. So unless they come up with a system like the wolf pack, I don't see how someone with a lot of characters can even think about upgrading about having allies for the alternate characters.
Yeah.
So,
I think he might have been specifically talking about the catalysts for
for artifacts, yeah, for
artifacts, yeah. Sorry, I was the one who jumped over to
that's okay.
allies as well.
But
even allegiance though.
Even for artifacts, it cost 15 source marks for the big one and 7 source marks I think for the cheaper one. So even then, that's a lot of source 15. Marks. Like I did that with the just for the what's it called again? The pages of the black. What I had to do is that in order to be able to rank up the artifact, I had to go through all my characters, and I had to go purchase like I have a lot of characters, obviously, as you guys know, and a lot of those characters had source marks. I had accumulated source marks over time with a whole bunch of those characters. So basically, I had to go to Constantine, purchase as much catalyst as I could, rank up the artifacts. Then I would load in another character, purchase as much catalyst as I could, rank up the artifacts. So I had to cycle through. I had to use almost all my characters to be able to purchase all the catalyst I had, the catalyst I needed for the artifacts. But I had been accumulating source marks for a long time with a lot of characters. So that took a few thousand source marks to be able to get all the catalysts I needed. So sadly it's a tall order, which is why at the very least. For the catalyst, you have no choice. You have to try to get the farm for source marks and try to purchase those from Constantine. But at least for the ally favor, if you can benefit from the 2 times infernal experience, that's going to be a big help.
Rose says we've now hit over 7 hours. Cephas said, oh, there's a lot to do with my pet builds. Have you tested out damage for all allies and which is the most? I haven't used all allies, but I've tested quite a few when I was on the Switch and a couple of the newer ones on here as well. And I agree with Multi on Zod and on Batman Who Laughs. My third ally I swap all the time, so it depends on my different builds. But yeah, for me, those 2 are the must ones that I have to have. Static is a good choice if you're going to do supercharges, but because I don't typically do supercharges, he's not top of the list for me.
No, I don't have all the allies. Well, I have all the allies, but most of them are not ranked up. So I've only ranked up those I really needed at first. I play mostly as a controller, so I ranked up. I did rank up Zod because of the buff ability. When you use the group weapon buff. You benefit from that if you use Zod. So that's actually at the time that is why I had ranked up Zod. I wasn't thinking about using him as a combat ally because for combat allies you had other options.
Yeah, but now he's the best.
But now he seems to be the best of the best. So yeah, I would probably have to tweak my allies a bit. But I only
choose to keep using allies.
I only upgraded like the allies where I thought I really needed. And when we would get a new ally, I didn't feel like I had to rank it up. I already had the 3 allies that I was pretty happy with. So I would not really, most allies, I would not really rank them up. But then at some point we got the Batman ally, so I had to rank it up at least to rank 6. I think now it's up to rank 7, but not there just yet. So I did rank up a few of my allies, but there's a lot of them I did not even rank up, bother to rank up just yet. And unless we get a system like the Wolf Pack, so that we can upgrade the allies for all our alternate characters, I don't expect to be able to do that anyway.
No, same here. It's too much effort, money, time, whatever it is that you'd spend on it. It's a lot, and I have too many characters to try and do it.
Yeah, just playing the game, you just don't get enough resources to be able to do that. And if you spend money, it gets expensive real quick. And already there's enough things that require money as it is.
Yeah.
I'm not going to spend that for allies. Again,
yeah, I'm with you.
I already have a few allies that do the trick that works well enough for my character. I don't feel the need. Yeah, it would be nice to have all the allies to max rank to be able to create different builds. But if I have only 4 or 5 allies that are rank 10, that's fine.
I have to go and look at this style. It looks so cool. What did you say? Nightmare Justice said, "Thank you so much. Made a you-inspired fit, which is this, and a multi-inspired fit. Watch you guys often." Oh, that's a me-inspired fit. No way! It's so cool. It's very good. I like it a lot. Can you do the armory for the multiverse-inspired one? I don't know if it's on this character or what though, so who knows. But it looks so cool. Oh, look! Oh, you look great. It's so cool. I love it.
I don't look like that.
No, but it's inspired by. It's
Oh,
not
okay.
supposed to look exactly like you.
It has to be like a twin.
I like the one inspired by me way more, okay? Purple is way better. But I mean, your multiverse character does have a lot of red on him, so it's understandable. I love it. You look great. You look like something that flies through the galaxy, like through the stars, not something that would be on a planet. It's very, very cool. I lost my place, didn't I? Of course I did! I got excited!
Of course.
Father said, "I feel y'all." I know, because we've been dancing together. We've been feeling the vibes, you know? It's been dancing. It's fine. Sinestro said, "Hopefully the DCUO community can welcome the new world community with arms open wide. So, new art worth wolf packing or only for fire people?"
Oh yeah, the new world players will look for a new place to play. I don't know if they'll come to DCUO though.
Maybe? That'd be cool. More players, please! I didn't even think of that. And yeah, so he's asking, do you think it's worth wolf packing that artifact? I mean, I play a lot of fire characters, so for me it might be worth it because all my fire characters will get it. But if it's only useful for fire characters, you might not want to wolf pack it.
It's great with fire. It works well enough with quantum. With celestial, I wouldn't use it.
Yeah.
So it depends on which power you use. I'm gonna have to make another video with it, but off the top of my head, with the fire it works great. With quantum it works well. Although I used it with quantum for a bit, and then I went back to an older build where because there's like the artifact, you have to have a special loadout sort of to be able to use the artifact or to not be penalized too much by the artifact. But then when you go back to loadout where it doesn't matter, but you can have just your loadout and not worry too much about the artifact that could damage you or something. It's it's a lot smoother to play without the artifact, I have to admit. If you go back to a build that doesn't require you to jump through hoops to be able to use the artifacts, I have to admit I kind of preferred that. But I'm gonna have to make a video about that. But yeah, in a nutshell, I would say fire, yeah, you have to use it. Quantum works well enough, but celestial, like powers with combos, I wouldn't use it. Celestial lanterns.
Was there more? I don't want to interrupt you. Was there more to that, or that's it?
That's it for now, I guess.
Okay. Okay, so Ajax said, "Great stream. Until next time, have a good night, all." Thank you, and
Thank
same
you.
to you.
You too.
Sinestro said, "Multiverse, you should do a video on only iconic / artifact ability loadout." I'm gonna do that at some point. I'm gonna do that because it will be awesome.
Yeah, at this point you can pretty much do that, but sadly we do have a few stinkers in there. Do I have a skill point? Oh yeah, I have a skill point. Like, let's talk a bit about that. I wasn't going to talk about it because it's not going to be a good talk. I don't know if you guys tried the new Scarecrow ability. What's it called again? Ah, come on, I'll do it at some down. Well, there we go. I don't know if you guys tried the Scarecrow's Fear Bomb. Holy crap, do I not like it at all.
He hates it, yeah.
Like, it doesn't even look like a pumpkin when you throw it. It looks like a cocktail Molotov or something.
It looks so pretty, though. Look at it. Aww. Evil bad fear spores that look like sparkly fireflies.
And also, you have to be at the right distance. If you're too close, you completely miss your target, and it'll bounce somewhere in the background. So you have to be at a good distance to be able to throw it and get your target. And even then, and I hate the way it looks. Like it almost looks like a pumpkin when you start your throw, but as soon as you let it go, it becomes like this weird cocktail Molotov or something, as opposed to being a nice pumpkin that you throw away. Like, somehow, ideally, I was planning to make a Green Goblin video with that, but turns out that the Spore Pod ability is actually a better option for Green Goblin.
That's interesting.
Like, actually, this looks more like a pumpkin that Green Goblin would throw around than that freaking cocktail Molotov. I don't know if it's the animation that's wrong, or if someone did a boo-boo, but it looks like nothing. I don't know how to properly say it. So I did not even make a video about it because all I could think to say is that it sucks, it stinks, and it sucks.
Spore Pod is better.
So yeah.
I mean, you can make a video saying something stinks and sucks.
Yeah, but I ain't doing that. There's enough people out there doing that. They don't need me. So anyways, yes, a video on using iconic stuff, iconic abilities, either from iconic abilities or abilities from artifacts. Yeah, at this point you can create a whole loadout with those things.
Yeah. Which is kind of fun. I still want to do it. It's exciting. Nightmare said something earlier. Let me find it. She said, "I'm evil. I have to look evil, multi." Lol.
Of course.
See? So, yeah, it's not meant to look exactly like you, not like my Miss Omniverse character, but it's inspired by, yeah? Personally, though, the inspired by me one is way better, okay?
Someone is saying it's supposed to be a mini apocalypse that you're throwing. Is that really it?
I have no idea.
Oh yeah, now that he mentions it, to me, I thought it was supposed to be a pumpkin. So what does it have to do with Scarecrow then?
Let me look. Yeah, I don't know what that has to do with Scarecrow. I'm gonna read it.
Well, I assume the fear bit is probably what has to do with Scarecrow, but I don't know. It would have made more sense for him to throw a pumpkin. Anyway.
I don't know where you got pumpkin from. I never thought pumpkin.
There's no pumpkin.
Activate the gas bomb that flies through the battlefield a few meters. The bomb leaves lingering clouds of fear gas as it flies through the air before exploding. The activation of final explosion damages nearby enemies with a radius, while the gas clouds damage, stun, and detaunt enemies caught inside. Yeah, see, it doesn't say anything about a pumpkin.
Yeah, but it should be
like a stitched together ball for me, which I thought worked because he has like a stitched mask.
Well, now someone mentioned that it's Apocalypse, and I have to admit it kind of looks like that.
I don't know. When I look close, it looks like a stitched ball. But yeah, I'm glad I wasn't wrong about the pumpkin thing. I didn't think it was meant to be one, but I figured you'd know better.
It should be a pumpkin.
No.
It should be a pumpkin.
Multiverse didn't know better.
It has to be a
I'm going
pumpkin.
to agree with you though.
But even then,
The
when you
Spawn one is better.
when you throw it, it looks like nothing. Like it's just a weird. I don't know. I don't know if it's because maybe the flame trail is not going in the right direction. Like it looks like the flame trail should trail behind the ball, but not at all what happens.
Yeah.
Anyway, it looks weird to me. It bounces everywhere. If you wanted to reach your target, you have to be not too close. Otherwise, you completely miss your target and it bounces all over the place.
Yeah.
So far, hate it.
Understandable. You're allowed to hate things. Hang on. C-First said also Aquaman buffs ally damage as well. Multi, I think you should go for the 20 pets build and see if it's comp. I can't picture you trying to do that.
Yeah, but Aquaman, I could have sworn there was something about Aquaman.
C-First is also saying, wait, you have all of the allies, which one does the most damage, or have you not tested them all? It sounds like he hasn't tested them all, but at this stage, the people who have tested have also said Zod. I've tested Zod, Multi's tested Zod, and a bunch of other people have too, so he seems like the new damage one to summon.
Well, I did test them all way back when on the test server. But at the time, like Crypto was like the best single target ally. So
yeah.
That's no longer true. So a lot of things have changed since then. And but for Aquaman, like you do 5% extreme damage when you take damage.
The iconic abilities are fun together. Kind of love them. Okay, it's gonna be fun. It's easy to do an iconic abilities build only. We can use the iconics that were originally there, or you could not even use them. You can just go straight into the ones that have an from an artifact or are the ones from events. It's great.
So I assume at rank 10 it's going to be 10% damage, or am I crazy?
What are you looking at? Sorry, I got excited about the loadouts.
For the support ability for Aquaman.
Oh, Aquaman.
Like it says, someone pet's outgoing damage is increased by 5% when you take damage. But that's at rank 5.
I haven't got it leveled. Yeah.
So I assume at rank 10.
Aquaman, but on the Switch, and I don't remember.
I hope at rank 10 it'd be 10%. Because it's conditional to you taking damage. So if you don't take damage, you don't get the 10%. Oh yeah. Yes, C1 says yes, 10%. Okay. Yeah. So of course, if you have 10 allies, they each get 10%. But again, that is conditional to you taking damage.
You've got to stop them.
Can I hold this one as well? No, that's just an instant throw. I do like with the Scarecrow Bomb, I can hold it until I'm ready to release, or hold it a little bit longer. That's nice.
Can you hold it?
Only briefly.
How'd you
eventually release?
How'd you do that?
I held down on it. Oops, I accidentally moved forward. You can either hold and release immediately and it just went, or I could hold it down and wait a second and it can go. If you wait long enough, it'll go on its own.
Doesn't hold it much, I
throw
guess.
it faster, I can hold it and throw it slow. But I still think you're right. I like the Spore one better, at least for the look and the accuracy of the throw. Because even with no enemies here, I feel like it's going straighter.
So anyways, I don't know. I don't know. I don't like it.
Yeah, no, you're allowed to not like it. I just haven't even played with it.
And I would be curious to see like who decided to make it, and did people mention anything on the test server? Did people mention anything and they ignored what people said, or did no one say anything? We'll never know.
Yeah. Oh well, you could know. You could go across to the server at the forums and ask.
Nah, it's okay.
But unlikely you're gonna get the answer. Father said, I must say this one time. Okay, one time. Come home, guys. Be villains full time. No! You've met me, right? I mean, you can tell I'm not going to make a good full-time villain. Surely. Multiverse might.
Nah, I went that road before. I don't know.
Rose said, gotta go, goodbye for now. I hope that you, she said goodbye to Hidden Sun Village. I think they, have bonded over the fact that they both like to let us know how long the stream's been going.
Aww.
Which is good, because honestly, we can lose track of time. We can. It goes quickly.
Aww.
Abby said, you guys are live at 11? Yeah, because we've still kept going. So we started at 5. But we just kept going, and it's still happening, We might even top our other stream. I can't remember exactly how much it was, but we're over 7 hours. We're 7.5 now. So who knows?
Well, obviously it's Shadow's fault. She keeps chatting, chat.
Hey, you've been chatting just as much as I have. Or maybe even more, probably not more. But about the same amount. Gunther said the fact that we can make viable builds that would work for 90% of the content of the game, only out of iconic powers, is both funny and sad. Yeah, it is both funny and sad.
Well, actually, when
it's sad in that some people can't get access to being able to do it, because once we get the iconic abilities, for a lot of them, they're no longer available if you don't do the event, with the exception of the 2 that you can get through capsules, which are hard enough to get anyway.
Well, actually, when we got the power revamp way back when, we could actually making a loadout with iconic abilities was actually quite viable, especially with super speed. Shadow still used a Wolverine ability because it was given a boost way back when, and it's been one of the really powerful abilities since then. Heat Vision was another ability that got quite a boost at the time. And sadly, with Heat Vision, we kind of got screwed a little bit because when we started using, let's say, Heat Vision a bit more, and then they nerfed it only so that they could give us the artifact, the solar. I forget the name. Solar amplifier, so that then it would buff it back again. So sadly, they nerfed it only so that they would be able to sell us an artifact afterwards. So that was a bit sleazy. But but way back when there was a period of time where actually you could get a full loadout with iconic abilities, and that was quite viable.
Yeah.
And in the case of some of those abilities are still, I would say, broken, but let's say very powerful. So much so that there are people like Shadow who keeps on using them.
Yeah. Whirling Dervish is really, really handy, and it's still one of the best AoEs in the game, in my opinion. I love it. But you do have to have super speed to use it, so.
Yes.
Abby Sue said, I just locked out of the game, not fair! I mean, we're still here, but we did already play. We're just chilling now and going through the chat. Lucifer said, I got the lasso iconic ability, nice, from the absolute Amazon time capsule. It's pretty good. I'd say if you have the Superman ally, you can use him to keep the ally from being interrupted. And on Superman ally, you can use him to keep the ally... Oh, ability! The ability from being interrupted. Oh, I can read. Oh, okay. So you'd use him so that you can keep the lasso going without interruption. Awesome.
Yeah, he kind of works a bit like the... what's the other one? There's a white mod also that does the same thing. The Empire channeling.
Yep.
So you can use either the mod, you can use the Superman ally, or you can use also the solar amplifier. The three give you the three allow you not to be interrupted. At least allow some abilities not to be interrupted.
Yeah. PDG90 is asking 20 pets. How? Basically a bunch of different belt pieces, allies, armories.
you start with the 4 boos. So you summon you make one armory when you can summon the 4 boos. Once you summon the 4 boos, then you summon the five zombies. So already you're up to 9.
Yep.
Then you summon your ally, so you're up to 10. And I guess if you use the Superboy ally ability, you could get the crypto, so you're up to 11.
Plus
the pet.
Robot, and if you're on Earth or if you're on Sorcery, you get a pet standard with those as well.
But even before that,
3, so 14.
Even before that, there's also the pets like the bad drone.
Box.
Yes.
Yeah.
So 12. So these would make 12. The ally, not the ally, the robot sidekick would make 13. Then you would have there's an ability with sorcery where you can summon 3 pets, 4 pets, I forget.
Yeah, 3, I think.
Is it 3?
It's been a little while, but I think it's 3. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys.
And there might be some other that I failed to mention. So you can get a lot of pets.
Yeah. Fun, isn't it? Sinestro said, any news on when they'll release the revamp Mademoiselle Monsieur? I don't know how to pronounce those things, I'm so sorry.
Mademoiselle?
I don't know what he's referring to. Is it a game? I'm guessing it's a game.
Any news on when they'll release the revamp Mademoiselle Monsieur? I have no idea what he's talking about.
Neither do I. I need more information, Sinestro. I'm sorry. C First said you don't have to continually take damage. It's only once if you get hit once. Yeah,
I get that.
You won't get hit once.
I get that, but I never get hit. Not even once.
Yeah, he's too awesome at staying away from everything.
if you get it nuns, you don't get the 10%.
Nonce is now a word. Lucifer said, I agree that Scarecrow Bomb ability would be useful for Green Goblin players. When I got it, that was the first thing I thought. Awesome! I'm hoping some people get some use out of it, because otherwise it's kind of pointless, right? But,
I was planning to make a video about it, like a Green Goblin video with the ability, and then I was so sad when I finally saw it that it broke my heart.
Oh, it's okay, Multi. You don't ever have to use it again, except probably for, a video. If you create one down the track, you probably will.
Too late. The whole heart is like Humpty Dumpty, all broken in pieces.
Aww. That's alright, we'll get some horses and men. C First said 20 pets would be crazy though, I agree. He also said she has the laugh for a full-time villain. How could you? My laugh is totally jovial. I'm definitely offended. Demon King said, I'm both good and evil. See? We can play both. It's fine. Sinestro said, I was a villain and got kicked out of that faction. Then the heroes welcomed me with open arms and embraced me. Ah, that's lovely. Sinestro's turning good, guys.
Suckers. Now you can stab them all in the back.
That's what Multi would do. See, he would make a good villain. Shania has been here. I saw you there. I didn't realize it was you. Hello, Shania. It's nice to see you. Lucifer said, just tested my theory and Superman passive with lasso works. Excellent. That's good to know. If I ever end up with the lasso, I will keep that in mind.
Yeah, that's the sad part. Getting the lasso, that's a tall order.
Yeah. Abby Sue said you guys are looking awesome, by the way. Thank you, Abby! Oh, and literally Shania is here. She said, that's why I don't want to switch to Might, because Might is buffed for this content. Yeah. I like Might too much! I mean, if I was doing PvP, I'm sure I would switch over to Precision, but I usually do a Might build. I can't help myself. Gunther said, Grand Summoning, pull out all 3 pets. Yeah, 3. I thought it was 3. Excellent, thank you. Glad I was correct. C First said, mental robot sidekick, 4 boos, 2 arts, supercharge 5, henchman 5, supercharge 1, ally 1, support ally 1. So supercharge is the only one you didn't mention there. Right? Unless that is a supercharge for the summoning one for...
Well, yeah, the grand summoning and the supercharge.
Yeah, for sorcery. Yeah. So yeah, you covered all of those, so that's beautiful. Sinestro said, I'm a tank and I never get hit. That's not how tanks work. But, okay.
That's quite a tank, then. Well, you laugh, but I knew this guy was the tank, and then he was running away not to get hit, and he didn't understand that. He didn't understand that he had to jump into the melee and be the one who would get hit.
You're supposed to be in the middle of the fight. In
nah,
the middle, guys.
He
Take
didn't.
all the hits.
He was running away not to get hit.
Oh dear. C First said you could get 21 if you add a vanity pet. What's a vanity pet?
Probably maybe the bat drone.
Yeah, maybe also that. I mean, technically the henchman thing that I got, what is it called? The one that summons either Batman for a hero or Joker for a villain.
Oh, that might be what he was
That
talking
one
about.
does actually do a little bit of damage. Sorry?
That might be what he was talking about.
Maybe. But yeah. He also said, and if you get the Mercy Art upgrade, all 21 pets will have a shield. Yeah. And
Sure.
that's, I mean, I would assume Quizlet and Grim would be in that build.
Yes, they have to.
Junaya said, yes, Shadow Lady, you should try Precision. Look, I have Precision builds, a couple of them. One of them is Katana, because obviously she works with swords, so I went Precision with that. But I haven't played her a lot to get used to it. So I have it, I will try it, but it's just a matter of everything that I have to get done on here, eventually getting to those things. But yeah, I've heard good things about Precision. Sinestro said that Lasso is like if EOG and Quantum Time Bomb had a baby and created the OP move, Lasso. That sounds like a very strong ability. I kind of want to mess around with it, but I also am not going to get my hopes up on that one. It is a tricky one to get. I'm not going to put so much energy into trying to get it. If I get it, great. If I don't, eh.
Yeah, getting it is not gonna happen unless you play the broker. Good luck.
No, I don't play that game. No. C First said I forgot about that. That means 22 pets. The Bat Signal also get Aquaman buff and Mercy shield. Oh, he said vanity pets from survival mode. Oh, I have a pet from, was it Superman Day or something, where we ended up with a couple of pets that were originally in survival mode. So those ones he's talking about that don't actually attack, they just look cool. They look cool.
So lost a pet.
Janaya said, okay, that's good, I'll watch. I'm not sure what she's watching. Is it watching me try and mess around with Precision and suck?
Could be.
You can do that if you like. Sifa said they don't do damage, but they are moral support.
See?
I love that. Gotta have that moral support. The
Well,
cheerleaders on the sidelines watching us kick butt.
Well, on that note, you could use the Bruce Wayne ally too for moral support.
Oh, true. Yeah, he can just come out and be around. Oh, and we're at the bottom of the chat again. Excellent. I love the idea of seeing someone just surrounded by a bunch of pets that they've summoned. I think that's so funny. Sinestro said, can you guys do a tutorial on range tanking? Because I don't enjoy getting hit. It's kind of scary. How do you range tank?
Nah, tank
That can't be a thing.
tank is made for you to be the first one in battle, to be the one who jumps, to be the one who takes the lead in battle.
Yes. Yes. To get hit by everything and to protect everybody else. Try and
Yes.
take. If you walk away and your damage that you received is like really high, you did a good job. That's what we do, is get hit as a tank. I don't know how you can rage tank. I don't think that's a real thing.
But yeah, ideally with a tank, you want to be the first one in battle, and you want to be the one who takes the lead. So if you enjoy taking the lead, being the one who jumps into battle first, the tank is for you. If not, maybe you should try another, either another power
Try
or just
healing.
switch to
Healing is
DPS.
really good to do at range. And
Healing-
a lot of the healing abilities aren't dependent on damage output. Though a couple of the ally abilities are, but yeah, healing is good to do at range.
Yeah, healing trolls, you want to stay in range for those, because way back when I learned that with the Smallville mission, when you fought Doomsday at the end, or not even Doomsday at the end, there's a big Doomsday creature you fight early on, one of the Doomsday bosses, and I quickly learned that as a controller, you don't go fight the guy in melee, you let the tank do that.
Yeah, yep, absolutely. Oh, ads keep popping up! Ah, okay. Father said, see, come home, villain life. Multi's life can be the villain life. Red Knight, hello Red Knight, he said, happy Halloween, heroes and villain.
Happy
One
Halloween.
villain. All the heroes and one villain. Happy Halloween, Red Knight. Seafirst said, surrounded by my pets are funny and dangerous. Yes! I think it would look so cool! I love this idea.
Well, now the pets are no longer supposed to block you, so you should be okay.
Sinestro said, but what if I don't enjoy getting hit but want to tank? How could they're not exclusive things. You have to want to be able to get into the middle of battle if you're gonna tank. This you can't tank at distance and tank not getting hit. It's like the opposite of what tanking means. Tanking means going in and getting hit.
You're gonna have to make a choice.
Yeah, swap to a different role if you don't want to be hit, because that's what tanks do. Janaya said, Rage Tank is good to self-heal and you have 2 shields if you want to protect yourself more. I mean, you can do that with any build, put 2 shields on, because you can chuck on the hard light. So, can keep you not getting hit as much, but I mean, you're still going to look like you're getting hit, it's just that you'll have a shield up. If you put Superman Ally in so that you have another shield that you can pop that on everyone else as well to keep yourself safe. So, I mean, a shield is probably the only option you have for decreasing how much you get hit. Also, the zombie henchmen are good because they get some of the hits and you would avoid some of them that way, I guess. But honestly, if you're playing a DPS, if you're playing a tank, the goal is to be the one who gets hit the most. That when you go in as a tank, that should be your aim. Get hit most.
Ideally. So let's try to go quick through the chat, and then I'll go give Rocky a snack.
Well, Gunther said any DPS can range tank
for
a couple of seconds. If you're a DPS. Those ones we don't have to read. C First says, come on multi, 22 pets has to sound appealing. I want to see how it works. It's a lot of work.
We'll have to give it a try.
Sinestro said, can I sacrifice my tank pet Brick to do my tanking while I DPS?
Well, Brick
really.
is what... Ideally, Brick is what keeps you alive.
Yes, so you'd be taking the hits and he'd be looking after you, so... No.
If you take care of Brick, Brick will take care of you.
Yeah. Father said, happy Halloween, villains and heroes. Villains first, lol. I mean, they are the ones who tend to enjoy Halloween more. C First said, Brick and Zombies' greatest damage misdirection. Yeah, I highly recommend if you don't like getting hit and you're going to play a tank anyway, use the Zombies. They taunt and they do take quite a bit of the hits, but you're gonna still be getting hits. If you're tanking, that's what you do. I would recommend a change to healer if you really want to stay away from everything. Healer's probably the safest one to use if you need to be far away from the battle. But you still don't want to be too far, because some of them are like an area of effect that you want to affect all of your allies, but yeah. Anyway. Red Knight said, has been a long time since I was last on Multi's live stream. Actually, yeah, I haven't seen you for ages. I hope you're doing well.
Sadly...
Got into the chat, Multi.
Yes. Sadly, it's we're reaching the end, so I guess that's going to be it for tonight.
At least he got here. Also, that's a great Bizarro.
Oh, yeah.
I love it. I'm taking lots of pictures before Multi says we have to go. Because you guys look awesome. Also, it's nice to see you, Goku. There we go.
Bizarro looks better than the Bizarro in the Superman movie.
Yeah, because he actually looks like Bizarro and isn't some... I mean, he wasn't even Bizarro, so it doesn't make sense.
Good. So I guess we're good to go, guys. So, guys, thanks to everyone who came to play with us. Thanks to everyone who came to chat with us. And thanks to all of you guys watching. You guys are awesome. Any last word, Shadow?
Have a good one, guys.
Have a good weekend, guys. And one final Happy Halloween.
Oh, yeah, Happy Halloween.
Bye, guys.